and you and me was a dream at first. I got lost in your world, in your universe. I never thought our love would ever end. I messed up, made it worse, pushed you away. All that fighting and pain till you left one day. Wish I could take back all those things I said. I can't deny that I miss you, and I know that you miss me too. So let's get over our issues and go back to me plus you. I know that things weren't perfect, but I think it's worth it. Nobody knows you like I do. I can't deny that I miss you, I miss you. Let's go back to me plus you. I'm a mess, I'm a wreck when I see your face, and I know that you're feeling exactly the same. Let's stop pretending we should stay apart. Tried to meet someone new, but they can't compare. And I know that I'm being a bit unfair, but you're the only one that's in my heart. I can't deny that I miss you, and I know that you miss me too. So let's get over our issues and go back to me plus you. I know that things weren't perfect, but I think it's worth it. Nobody knows you like I do. I can't deny that I miss you, I miss you. Let's go back to me plus you. Let's go back to me plus you. This feels a little too perfect how we are now. You think I throw a little caution, but I don't want this to change. Been waiting too long for a moment like this. Said that you won't leave, better off with me. The kind of feeling I can't explain. Like how it feels drenched in the moonlight. Like how it feels under the stars. A step out of bounds with our own plight. A push towards the peace in the hearts. If it rains down all on us, drown out the noise, and I'll trust the mirror, mirror on the wall. Is it fair to watch me fall?
Yo, what is up, late night gang? How we doing? Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday. I think I got the date right this time because I had a deadline today, which is partially why I'm going live this late. I had to do a bunch of stuff for a really cool invite-only voice acting audition. I keep thinking it's Wednesday. That'll happen, Vintage. I do the same thing all the damn time. It really does happen that way. But I had an invite-only voice acting thing that I had to submit. That is for a really cool project. Just because it's invite-only doesn't mean I don't have competition, though. So there's a good chance that someone else gets it because I'm assuming there's probably a lot of people who are invited to it, but the fact that I'm getting onto those lists to be invited for those things is really cool, and I'm like supercharged. But I do need good vibes from everyone, because I really hope that I'm able to land this role. I think it'd be awesome. Storm, thank you so much for the 27 freaking months here, resubbing. Has passed my age. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. You're only 26 months old. You're not supposed to be here. Where are your parents? Why aren't they watching what you're doing? You're not supposed to be on the internet. Thank you so much, Storm. I appreciate that a lot. Seriously. It feels like a Wednesday today. I get that vibe. Wednesday's normally my day off, and I have, like, therapy, and, like, today was productive, but it was also, like, weird and, like, tired and stuff. So, yeah, no, I get that. I get that vibe. Rain Wildflower, hello. Hi. Hello, everybody. Join in. Good vibes for you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm so excited. I have, in the next 5 days, I have, like, 12 voice auditions due. So I'm going to have to start cranking those out here, which is going to be really intense, but something that I'm trying to get back into the momentum of, because I want to be able to make a ton of announcements this year and be like, yeah, I was in this thing. Yeah, I was in this thing. Yeah, I did this thing. Yeah, I finally got to voice like a really like aggressive villain character. Like I got to do this like really sad emotional anime scene or something. I'm knocking it out of the park this year. That's the plan. Ready, you and your voice acting? Thank you so much, Gabby. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Definitely made so much progress since I was last year. I mean, yeah, I've been landing a lot of roles. It's been good. Max, what's up? Good news before I lurk. I had a job interview today and felt like it went really well. Hey, we're sending you good vibes, Max. Sydney, what's up? Good to see you here, Sydney May. Hello, hi. Hello, everybody joining in. Feel like I don't come by often now, and I always wonder if anyone remembers me anymore. I mean, this community has a pretty good memory, so that's really up to them, though. I will say this. All of us, not all of us, but a lot of us have, like, attention span issues because of, like neurodivergent stuff. So, it's one of those things. Here's the thing. If you just identified, part of it, if you start coming by again regularly, there's almost no chance that no one's going to notice you. That's just the way that this community is. We're pretty tight-knit and pretty chill. So, there you have it. And even if that's not the case, even if people don't remember you, that doesn't really matter because, like, that gives you a fresh start. It gives you, like, new people to meet, new people to make an impression on while you're here. That's the way that I look at it, at least. Ecto, what's up? Good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for hooking me up with the information about the Rapunzel cosplay. Because I want one of those dresses now. I would love to do, like, more Disney-inspired cosplays. Because I had so much fun doing the Anna from Frozen 1 years ago. Yo, what's up, Austin? Welcome to the stream. Hello, everyone. Join in. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see all of you here. Here we go. Wait a second. I always do this thing where I don't do this. Did I turn on captions? I did. Okay. It's been one of those days. I got a lot done today, but I'm also like, I have a little bit of a headache because I started working out again, right? And I think I'm just going a little bit too hard, where it's like, you work out really, really hard and the blood vessels get constricted and it's like, just like energy pumping through you at like a rate that you're not used to because it's been like a little bit since I worked out regularly. But I like started again this year, and so like every now and then I'll do a workout and I'll be like, oh my god, I'm fucking like beat, dude. I am exhausted now. I'm wrecked by that. So yeah, make your existence so powerful no one can forget you if they try. That's the best advice right there. Because here's the thing, you can't ever control what other people do or think or see within you, but you can control how powerful you are. Work on becoming more powerful, and then eventually you'll become so powerful everyone has to remember you. Boom. That's the way to freaking do it. No problem at all. Again, if there's one thing I'm burdened with, it's almost 10 years of cosplay experience and knowledge. I think that's a pretty decent burden to have, though. Become an urban legend. Yeah, become a cryptid. Become the locals' fear. The mystery that lurks in the shadows around a small town. Become that. Become inexcusably prominent. New SCP. Right, exactly. That's the way to do it. It's a blur, honestly. Honestly, Ecto, I always like, obviously it's one of those things where, like, as someone with, neurodivergent tendencies and everything, I will sometimes accidentally info dump on someone, and I'll be like, fuck! I shouldn't have, why did I do that? That was so annoying, and because it comes out, like, so naturally, right? Because that is just, like, such an easy thing to do. Like, I get that part of it, like, being the curse of, like, this is constantly in my head, it's taking up all this space where other things could be this, like, sort of, like, special interest thing. But also, I think a lot more people benefit from the spread of knowledge, in my opinion. So, I personally think that's a wonderful thing. Your hair looks amazing today. Well, thank you. It's so funny you say that, because right before I started stream, I shouted down the stairs to Morgan, and I was like, why does my hair look like shit today? So that makes me kind of feel good. Thank you. That's really nice of you. Become the Mothman we all have inside us, right? Become the new Mothman. You guys, if you haven't seen all the, like, the bumper stickers and the posters and the memes and the fan art and stuff, Mothman has a cult following. People think Mothman is hot. Become a hot cryptid. That should be your goal in 2023, everybody. That way you are the most memorable, no matter where you are. Might make that my senior quote. That is what my Instagram close friends story is for. I mean, hey, listen, I love Instagram close friends stories. I love them because I'm always like, ooh, I feel like I'm included in this. And it's something like this person knows is a niche thing, but they really want to share it with, like, a couple people. Like, I always feel good when I'm included in those. Would you like to tell us some fun facts about cephalopods, Brian? Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Look up the vampire squid while you're at it, though. It's the coolest fucking thing. It's Humboldt squids are really cool. Vampire squids are really cool. Look up both of them. There you go. Okay, that's it. I'm not going into any... We're not going to open up the can of worms or squid about giant squid or colossal squid. Okay, stop. Okay. Your friend... Wait, your friend. Why did I read it that way? Your hair looking like shit. It literally could never. Don't sell yourself short. Well, thank you. I use it for all my gaming commentary. Hell yeah. I mean, that's a great use of that. Open up the bowl of squids. Yeah, it's not a can of worms, it's a bowl of squids. Vampire squid are super cool. They're so cool. Don't get me started, though. Don't get me started on it. We have Ghost Files to watch tonight. We have Ghost Files to watch, and we have some Minecraft to play, okay? And I gotta make more progress on stuff in Minecraft because, again, like any SMP, I guarantee there's an expiration date for this one. So I want to get my shit in. I want to be able to build the stuff I want to build first. The curse is more than just, like, the cosplay community is a nightmare. Oh, I mean, that's fair. I have knowledge of endless horrors. I also do love just, like, sharing cosplay advice because I'm finally hitting the elder cosplayer milestone. Ah, yes, those of us with special interests who are now elders in our communities. Anytime anyone wants to talk about the elder emo scene, the old original, like, 2000... I'm talking about, like, 2002 Midwest emo. Like... Only an electric guitar and a sad boy singing in a corner. That kind of shit, I'll talk about that all day long. That color looks so nice on you. Thank you, Morgan. I love you. If you guys don't know my wonderful partner, Morgan, there she is in the chat. Please go support the hell out of her. She's on Twitch. She's on Twitter. She's on YouTube. She's actually been more productive this year than I have been. So please go support someone who actually makes content. You look so warm. Thank you. I'm assuming, like, warm, like, color energy-wise, not, like, temperature-wise, because it's cold as shit in the office right now. Sig's been hiding in the basement all day because apparently it's warmer down there, I guess. Can we talk about the 80s metal and goth scenes, though? No, because I wasn't alive then, so they were cool. They're cool to learn about, but I don't have first-hand experience like the way that I do with, like, the 2000s emo scene. Good God. Or even older, if we want to talk about original Midwest emo. We're talking about, like, late 90s shit. I lived through all of that stuff. That's not true at all, but thank you. No, it is very true. I'm so proud of you this year, babe. We love Morgan, our goddess Morgan. Yes, all the praise for Morgan. Morgan, my beloved. Yes, all the praise for Morgan. What a lovely individual. Lovely energy in this world. I would not be where I'm at without her. We were talking about earlier today, I'm coming up on the third year that I've been with my current therapist, and, like, how wonderful it's been, how much it makes me, even if I'm maybe not improving as a person, whatever that means, you know, whatever value system you subjectively base that on, I feel like I've been finding myself recently. I feel a lot more confident in who I am as a human being lately. And it's because of therapy. I really recommend therapy to anyone who might feel like a little bit directionless or lost, because it's getting me sort of back on sort of the horse that I fell off of a few years ago, and it feels really good. Speaking of emo scene, going to an emo night Friday. God, I love emo night. Sydney, have so much fun. Kia, thank you for the 18 months, by the way. Oh my God, a year and a half as a sub here. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can we get a little bit of pride and some hype spam for all of the subs that have come through recently? Last stream, we got back over, we got a bunch of subs because we hit the cosplay goal or whatever. Maybe that was 2 streams ago. Either way, I keep forgetting to tell people to do hype and pride in the chat. We sort of fell off on that, and we want to always have that rep. We want the rainbow rep here. Morgan's such an angel, truly. She's gorgeous and so talented and inspiring, and I'm so thankful for her streams and her style. Yes, good. That's really nice, and you should continue to say those things. Fizzy, what's up? Good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Hello, everyone joining. Jacob, yo, good to see you. Bree, hello. Hi, everybody. Sorry if I missed anyone, but I appreciate all of you for being here. Again, tonight's plan is we're going to be watching some Ghost Files, which would be very fun. I think we'll probably have time for 1 episode, and then I want to get into the Minecraft server. So if you're here for some ghosties, it should be a good time with Shane and Ryan. And then we'll hit up the Neatude server, see who's on. Probably just do a little bit of solo building for most of it. Maybe go pal around with whoever's on at the moment. We'll see. It's probably chaos as usual. If you missed it, Chris Melberger just put up a YouTube video that features me and a couple other people where he yoinked us all into the nether or whatever, wherever the warden spawns, the lost city. And that was just horrible. That was the most terrifying shit. Probably some of the funniest shit that's ever happened on the server, though. Yeah, Morgan's been killing it lately. Absolutely. She's got such good variety, too, going on right now. You can scream about the 70s punk fashion scene in London and how Cruella 2021 got it so right. Because I have so... That's so annoying. Am I back? Sorry about that, everybody. Fuck green light? Yeah, it's a fuck green light day for me. My computer's been having a lot of issues staying connected. Their signal's been very bad. Yeah, green light ruining the vibe. We're back, though. I'm glad that I have the... I'm glad that... I forgot that I could do it even as a feature, but there's a Twitch feature. You guys probably saw the not like this emote with a little disconnection screen, just so that it keeps the stream going. I hope that popped up properly, so that you guys didn't have to, get kicked out of the stream or anything like that. But we're here! We're back! It did do it? Oh my god, I'm so glad. Okay, good. I'm so glad I enabled that. So, here we are, back again. I don't remember what the hell I was even talking about a second ago. But very excited. Oh, I was talking about, I think I was talking about that. Yeah, Vivian Westwood doc. Yeah. Talking about, Morgan and I watched this really interesting Vivian Westwood documentary about how she sort of just snatched out of her, big brain of ideas, the punk fashion. She just, invented it. It wasn't, an existing subculture. She just was yoink, I'm gonna make this. And then, the first sort of, Sex Pistols and... early punk bands were all sort of because of her. Yeah. She was it, and her husband took all the credit. Yeah. And then, all of that, whole punk scene sort of came out. It was sort of an industry plant, and then it became its own thing. It took on a life of its own. It became, a really popular, really successful subculture in a very authentic way after that. But it's just so interesting that it started as, this fashion movement and, this subculture movement that was not a pre-existing thing, really. There was some elements of other subcultures mixed in, but it truly was just contrived and then planted within the industry, and then everyone just took it and ran with it and made it their own thing, which I didn't know. And learning that as the origin point, and then seeing what I got to grow up through with the pop punk movement and the emo movement and the metalcore movement and all of that stuff that became the scene at the time. of like the mid 2000s through like the late 2000s was such a cool thing to live through, and then to know like that's where it all branched off from, and we had made it like into our own sort of like energy, our own sort of society. Well, it was awesome. It was so cool. It was a really cool subculture to be a part of. Yo, what's up, Naray? Hello, by the way. Her husband made the Sex Pistols. They were industry plants. It was so interesting. Yeah, because like I remember being gatekept so often when I was growing up, where people would be like, oh, well, like, what's your favorite Sex Pistols song? And I'd be like, well, like, you know, I listen to the Sex Pistols, but like I'm not like a huge fan of the Sex Pistols. People would be like, oh, you're not real punk. And then like now with that, armed with that knowledge, I'm like, well, I was just as punk as you were, because all of us were technically posers then. And who cares anyway? Some of the music was like fantastic. Some of it was silly. Like, who cares? It's just music, you know? And it was just like something to feel like you belonged somewhere when it was happening. So that's the way that I look at it, at least. But yeah, very fascinating that, like, you know, people always reference the Sex Pistols as like they're the originators of punk. They were, but they also were like contrived. So yeah. Sex Pistols, my favorite JoJo stand. Oh my god. I've been getting into a lot of deathcore recently, mostly this band called Angel Maker. Very good band. Awesome. Very cool. I had a deathcore phase, death metal phase, metalcore, all sort of bleeds into each other. I was a very big metalcore kid. I was very, very, very into metalcore. I did find out something that made me sad the other day. I used to be able to do like a pig squeal scream, is what we used to call it back in the day. If you've ever heard like Job for a Cowboy or bands like that, where it's that really low, like I can't even do it. I used to be able to do a really good one. I can't do it anymore. I'm really sad. It's not a phase. It's not. I also it's funny you say that, because I almost made a tweet earlier today. I did the side swept bangs for so long that I still, to this day, when I'm trying to do a middle part on my hair, it takes me like 5 attempts to get it, because I'm not used to putting it right in the middle. I'm used to side sweeping my bangs. I did that for like decades, like legitimately decades of my life. I had side swept bangs, so I haven't done that in a long time. But there's just so much history with me in that hairstyle that now the middle part is hard it's difficult to do. So, yeah. Halloween, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I'm also super into 2000s emo right now. Yeah, I mean, the original shit that came out, like the Midwest emo scene, like the Get Up Kids, like early Dashboard stuff, like all those groups. Juliana Theory was like one of my fucking favorites and one of the originators of emo rock. Those groups are awesome. They're really fun. Really cool to get into. Some of the music stands up. Some of it doesn't really hold up at all, you know? So you should go back to it and embrace it. I was sick of like people on YouTube saying that I had Justin Bieber hair, so I stopped doing it for a while. And Morgan said that like with this hair length, like it looks really good with the center part. So I go by her advice, just due to the fact that I have no fashion sense, as many of you know. Why does this always confuse me? I can never get this. Get that one little guy. This one fucking strand. Go that way. Stop. Oh my god. And now I have it. It's right down the middle now. Now this is going to drive me fucking insane the rest of the night. Ah! Falling apart already. We're 20 minutes in the stream and I'm losing my fucking mind. Jeebus. God. Christmas Kringle. It's broken. Whatever. It's fine. I have all these like little like broken PC pieces that like... PC pieces? That sounded like I said PCP. Little pieces that are just going all over sometimes. The breakage is rough. It's annoying. My favorite thing in 2023 is the phrase industry plant has become so watered down that people just apply it to any musician they don't personally like. Like Sex Pistols, industry plant 100%. Youngblood and Meet Me at the Altar, not industry plants. You're just crotchety and refuse to budge. Yeah, it's so weird when people are like, it's time to die on a random hill that no one asked me to die on. I've just chosen to die on this hill and like make it a big issue. I tweeted to a friend earlier because that's happening with like the Forspoken game, and regardless of how you feel about the Forspoken game, like it definitely has some issues with its like development. Square Enix just sent it to me, so we might play it on stream, might make a YouTube video on it, I don't know yet, but Good God, the fixation that people have on either loving something or bashing something is really interesting to watch. People, can be fixated on stuff for days. That's great. You're like sharing an interest that's like positive and like this is something that builds me up and makes me happy and makes other people who like it like feel built up and happy and not alone. And then there is the people on the other side of it who just like fucking fixate on hatred and do not ever just shut the fuck up. It's like you can literally just go, I don't like this thing, I dislike this thing, and then move on. But it's like fan behavior situations where it's like, okay, you're so obsessed with this thing that you hate and you're just gonna keep only talking about this thing that you hate. Sounds like you're more of a fucking fan, honestly. Move on, dude. Just chill. Go get a different personality. Like, go move on, Nat, what's up? Welcome to the stream. My hair does this cool thing where a whole finger thick likes to separate from the rest of my mane. It's annoying. Oh, no. Right? Yeah, sometimes you get, like, it's almost like when you accidentally bend the page of a book. Right? It's like, it just like doesn't stick to the rest. It's so annoying, right? I'm thrilled for a stream. Hasame, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we got a fun stream planned. We're going to be doing Ghost Files watch of an episode, and then I'm going to move over to the Neat Dude SMP for some Minecraft tonight. It should be a good time. Upset that you can fuck with your hair like that and it just looks pretty the whole time. I don't feel like, I feel like it's really messy and greasy and stuff today, but I'm glad that people are saying that it looks nice. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Sarah? We just finished watching both Kingsman movies just because Pedro Pascal's in the second. Not only is he a DILF, he is my DILF, and that is all. Yeah, Pedro Pascal having a big renaissance right now because of the Last of Us show. Happy for him, honestly. Very happy for him. I forgot that he was in the second Kingsman, probably because I blocked that movie out of my mind. It was not the best movie. That, or when people get so pressed about other people liking a thing, like who the fuck cares if it's not hurting anyone? Why do you even care? Exactly. Let people enjoy things. 2023. It's like what we preach about all the time here. It's like you are allowed to have an opinion. You're allowed to go, ugh, I don't like that thing. But you're not allowed to go into other people's spaces and go, well, why do you like that thing that I hate? I don't know, because I'm not you, you fucking weirdo. Shut up. And then, like, if all you can talk about is, like, why does everyone like this thing? I'm just gonna only talk about how much I hate this fucking thing all the time. And that's your only personality trait? I don't ever want to get to know you. You sound like a boring fuck. I think your hair with the middle part is a vibe. Well, thank you, Nat. I appreciate that a lot. Abby Normality, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Tell us all about it. Thank you. And thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Month 7 of the gifted sub from Ina, the full year. God damn. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. I hope that you're all having a good time. Seriously. Thank you very, very much for joining. A boring fuck. Yeah, you don't want to be a boring fuck. That's like the worst thing to be. If your only personality trait is I criticize everything that comes in front of me and like it's fun to be a hater and this thing's popular, so I'm just by default going to hate it instead of just letting people enjoy it or just expressing my dislike and moving on with my goddamn life, I'm assuming you don't have a life to get on with. I'm just assuming that you are literally the most boring motherfucking human being alive, and I don't want a single thing to do with you. Like, different intellectual, like, brackets in my brain at that point. Like, no, you're not for me. Golden Circle is definitely not as strong as Secret Service, but tell me you don't hear country... Okay. Great. Okay, good point. Good point. That, anytime you can invoke John Denver's Country Roads... Did the router get bumped or something? Are we back again? It's good that we didn't start doing anything important. Fuck. Dude. It's 2023. Why isn't internet a protected commodity? Why are we allowed private company? Human beings have really overcomplicated fucking everything in the world for ourselves. We should be able to have access to basic human rights, basic utilities, basic access to the internet / information, and I should be able to just like I don't know, lay in the shallows of a tropical beach eating fruit instead of having to do my taxes. I'm just gonna say it. Why did we overcomplicate shit with a whole bunch of like imaginary shit that doesn't matter? Good God. I'm glad with that we're back. Hopefully we didn't lose too many people this time. I feel like this is like a constant like purging cycle of like people just being expelled from the stream because the my internet's dying over and over again. What a bummer. But hello everyone who's still here. Love to see a streamer back. I love it's great to be back. Hopefully we can get through tonight's content that I have planned. Because, like, good fucking God, this is so annoying at this point.
Happy 20. Right.
Yo, thank you so much, Mochi, for the 20 months using Prime. I know you only get one of those a month. Thanks for using it here. Oh, my gosh. I started doing my taxes this morning, and the fact that I'm so reliant on TurboTax when it costs so much is really effed up. Nah, I use TurboTax every now and then. Every now and then when, like, tax season creeps up on me, I'm like, fuck, I don't want to use it. It's bad. It's shitty. It's, like, a crappy company and whatever. But it does, like, make it very easy. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, pay, you know, pay for the convenience. It sucks. Your internet's kicking out the haters. Yeah, anyone who got offended by my rant about people who can't just, like, let other people enjoy things and can't let hatred go and can't ever achieve true fun in their lives, they just all got expelled from the stream. Get out of here, you goddamn weirdos. Go, I don't know, go get a life doing literally anything else. You fucking weirdos. You Reddit reply guys. Bad internet. Go to timeout, right? Come on, internet. Have to head to bed now? Take care, Abby. Thanks so much for dropping by. It's so convenient, and I've screwed up in my taxes before, so now I'm scared. Oh, no. Here's the thing. There are some free government resources that do exactly what TurboTax does without you having to pay TurboTax. Finding them a little bit clunky, but also they do exist if you want to start like now putting in the research into how to do them. It's something I definitely recommend if you're trying to save a little bit here and there. Everyone has started their taxes, and I'm just holding hands over my ears as long as possible. I normally wait until the last second, because I'm always like, yeah, I'm going to start so early, I'm going to get it out of the way, and then, yep, never happens. Because here's my thing, is my income is very much affected by, like, this sort of post-holiday time, where, like, January into, like, the beginning of February, after everyone's, like, drained their bank accounts for the holidays, is a lot slower, you know. It's harder to get sponsorships. It's harder to get sponsorships that pay well. People aren't subbing as much, things like that. And so I always have to be like really careful with my money around this time of the year. And as a result, I've learned January is just not the time I'm ever going to do my taxes. Maybe sometime partway through February. Maybe I'll start then. We'll see. Get a hobby or something? How can someone be so boring and survive? Right, exactly, Vintage. When people are just haters and that's it, it's just like very odd. Very, very weirdo energy. I got a guy at H&R last year who is very excited to have a streamer as a client. That's dope. Yeah, see, I think as media continues to change and things like being a streamer or just a self-employed online person in general becomes like more normalized, I think that you're going to find more and more people who have the expertise to help out in a way that truly matters and also aren't going to stigmatize you for being into these sort of like weird jobs, you know? So yeah. Yo, what's up, Aaron? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. Side note, I feel like everyone here would appreciate this. I have a 90s/2000s emo playlist on Spotify called RAR XD, and the cover photo is Gur dancing at the rave. Love it. Very on brand. Fantastic. I love it. Very, very good. I have a Spotify playlist. If you just go on Spotify and you search Girbeagly, you can follow it, but it's just called My Scene Phase Never Ended, and it's just a giant compilation of a bunch of songs that I grew up with. So if you ever want to hear my taste in scene music, I'm still adding to it, by the way. It's not anywhere close to being finished. I just haven't had time to add more stuff to it yet. But there is a lot of, like, there's some really popular shit in there, and there's a lot of really obscure shit. But it was all going on at the same time. The music scene used to just be so active. There was just new music every 5 seconds back during, like, the MySpace scene when, like, people would just, like, upload there. And when bands were playing out of their garages and playing, like, local festivals and doing, like, tours up and down, you know, the U.S., it was awesome. It was wild. I think if I ever lived such a boring lifestyle, I'd slowly wither away. Yeah, I mean, that kind of hatred, like, eats away at your soul, right? Sandy, what's up? Thank you for the 23 freaking months. Can we get some hype and some pride in the chat for some awesome, awesome, very kind resubs here tonight? So thank you very much for sticking around. I meant years. Yeah, 2 whole months? Listen, I'm bad enough at math that if you were to be like, well, it's because there's this formula that once you hit 23 months, it's actually the same amount of time as 2 months, I'd probably be like, you know, I'll believe you here. I just believe you here. You know? I'm not going to Google search that. I'm not going to Google challenge that during a stream halfway through. Slug of Doom, what up? Good to see you here. So nice to see you. Still building up the playlist, but there is something extra emo about pulling into my childhood mall while blasting Ocean Avenue. I'm going to go stare at our now closed Zoomies. Yeah, good God. Ocean Avenue. I remember being one of those people back during the scene days where I heard Ocean's Avenue on the radio, and I was like, oh man, fucking Yellow Card selling out. And then, like, as the years went on, I was like, and like I became closer to bands that were touring regularly, and I started like trying to make music and make money from making music. I was like, oh Jesus, they got the bag. Yeah, go for it, Yellow Card. Do whatever you can to get as many spins on the radio as possible. Make as much money as you can, guys. Unfortunately, I'm a musician, and houses with garages and basements are too expensive, so no garageless basement shows here. Well, that scene's dead anyway, so I think that it's probably smart that you're staying away from that culture anyway, Halloween. Why did my iPad genuinely autocorrect on my way to on my way with an exclamation point? Oh, no. So embarrassing to use punctuation these days. That is funny, though, that you had the setting turned off and it still forced it. It's because Apple products, I don't know, the autocorrect's too strong, and it constantly will, like, change words I'm trying to write into shit I've never said. It's still, listen, it's 2023, and the fact that my phone still thinks that I'm saying ducking instead of fucking is the, like, dumbest thing in the world. When have I ever said the phrase ducking in a text? Ever. When have I ever tweeted out the phrase ducking? I always want to say the phrase fucking. You know? Ocean Avenue, the whole album slaps. You know, it's a banger. It's good. Ocean Avenue was my first experience with Yellow Card. I was obsessed, and it was one of the first experiences of finding my own music without a relative pushing it on me. Those experiences, those early, like, I'm figuring out my own taste and preferences, are so formative. They're so, so important. They're so great. On My Way is embedded into Apple. That's happened to me so many times. Yeah, just something like in the deep code. Meanwhile, I do have correction on and have added fucking in my dictionary, and my phone ignores fucking, but puts a red line so I know it's not a word. That's so ridiculous. My autocorrect has been using fuck for literally any F word at all, which gets really bad when my mom wants to do something on my phone. She'll learn. Listen, it's 2023 and you have access to the internet. She's just going to have to learn. That's your potty mouth. It's just the way it's going to be always. The way my Android cell phone has learned the word repistance. Oh my God, why? What? No one should have repistance come up automatically in their phone. No. Good God, the memes they've taken on too much power here. Yo, what's up, Voobner? Welcome to the stream. Are you going to get you Odyssey? Am I about to be like D's nut joked? What is you Odyssey? You ought to see these nuts. Yep, I knew it. I was gonna guess that's what it was. Listen, I'm a boomer. I hope you feel so important and so special. You just tricked a senior citizen. You walked into a nursing home. You said, "Hey, old person with like liver spots and graying hair." Sitting there in their hospital bed, just trying to watch, like, I Love Lucy reruns. Let me pull a fast one on you. I hope that you feel, like, really special right now. You just tricked a senior citizen. No respect for elders anymore. My phone is also learning motherfuckingly. What a phrase. P.S. I got your pills. Please take them. God, I need them now after reading all that. I have a free fourth period or last period, so I went home like an hour and a half early for the first time since I've had it. That's nice. Get a little free time to yourself. Brian is the community grandpa. I'm your elder. I've lived much longer than all of you. I know more about life. My knowledge goes back centuries, chat. You should be respecting me as a revered source of knowledge because I know some of you, and I know some of you won't even Google shit. So I'm here to teach you about life. Time for Grandpa. Good God. The sound clip that will always be stuck in my head. Time for Grandma. All right, it's been 40-something minutes since I started stream, and it's died twice. But in the past, like, 11 minutes or whatever, or however long it's been since the last crash, internet's kind of behaved for the most part, so I hope that it's just stabilized. I don't know Google, I only know Girbeagly. Exactly, there's a reason that both of the names start with G. There's a reason that they both have the letters G, 2 G's, L, and E in them. The secret was right there in front of all of you all along. I can't believe that you... Well, you would have had to Google the secret, and none of you did that. So, yeah, that's the way that it works. Random, but the other night we raided D-Tune, and I stayed over for a while, and I had so much fun. Thanks for the discovery. Hey, you're welcome. I'm glad that you enjoy his content. Jordan's a very good friend of mine. So, I'm glad that you had fun. Girbeagly? Exactly. Hey, chat, live with this knowledge as well. You could theoretically say Google as Jujul. So enjoy that one. Are you also gonna make a G-spot? Like, all right, you guys, are you ready to watch some freaking Ghost Files? Hit me with some good news so we can get going with Ghost Files. If you have any good news to share, as long as it's something we can all comfortably enjoy, drop some in the chat. I'd like to read some people here in the chat. Obviously, I'm going to miss some because there's a lot more of you than there is of me. So I hope that you're all encouraging and congratulating each other as you see it come through here. Good news, I looked great today. Hell yeah, love a good bit of self-confidence. Can't believe Brian invented the letter G. I did. I liked it so much I put 2 of them in my name and 2 of them in Google, in Jujul. Good news, Bree looked great today. Storm. Hey, can I copy off your homework? Sure, just don't make it obvious. Girbeagly. Good Lord. Good news, I'm thrilled to start my 30s in less than a month. Hasame! Welcome to honestly what was probably my favorite decade of my life. I'm about to leave it. I'm about to become a middle-aged person, which is kind of fucking weird to think about. So maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll die soon. But anyway, got grim. Regardless, enjoy your 30s. You're not old yet. It's actually like probably, I felt like I was having as much fun as I did in my 20s. Except I'm like half as stupid. And I'm like twice as tired. But outside of that, it was a great decade. I enjoyed it. Happy birthday to you soon. Maybe I'll die soon, felt. Good news, I still have a job. Unfortunately, there were some layoffs at work today, but I'm still employed, so I'm grateful. I'm so sorry to hear that people got laid off. I know that that was predicted in this fiscal quarter, that a lot of people are going to be losing their jobs. Very happy to hear that you were able to keep yours. So sorry that that's going. You have 3 years left, stop. Yeah, but I don't know. 3 years goes by quick. I still remember the first time I hit, upload on YouTube. It feels like it was yesterday, and that was almost 10 years ago. It's kind of weird, right? Love to see a fellow 93er. Oh my God. The 93 line in our community. So strong. The tired is the truth. Yeah, Naray. That's the thing is, like, I have like a lot of the same ambitions that I did in my 20s. I have a lot of the same motivations and drives. But I just don't have the physical or mental energy sometimes. Emotional too. I'm just like, holy shit. I'm just like, I just need like extra sleep. I need extra sleep. That's all it is. All that I want. I was telling Morgan earlier today, I don't need to ever be like a millionaire. I don't need to be like super famous, super rich or anything like that. But I'd like to get to a point where I'm making a comfortable enough amount of money where I just don't have to worry about like rent and bills. Like, and can just like coast. And I will pursue peace. Peace will be the number one thing. It's like, yeah, money is what I want to earn more of right now, but that's not the end goal. The actual end goal is to earn enough money to just be peaceful. I want to just have like my life be a calm lake with no ripples on the surface. It's just a vibe. I get to like stick around, like not making too much noise, staying in my lane, hanging out, enjoying my time, enjoying my peace, and just like being happy in my hobbies and whatever. That's all I want. That's really all I want. So remember the first time I signed up for a Zanga account, but we don't talk about that. Oh my god, freaking... Was it Zanga or Zonga? I always said it Zanga because manga is said that way, right? Nymeria, what's up? Good to see you here. Earn enough money to be peeful. I'm already full of pee. What do you mean? I'm already that all the time. So, yeah. This year, I turn a quarter of a century, and I don't like that. I mean, it's a age where you start learning a bit more, in my opinion. It's always one of those things where, like, I will be like, oh, that person is just turning 25? No wonder why X, Y, and Z. That's okay. I was the same way when I was 25. I hope that they learn, and I hope that they find their peace, and I hope that they find, like, their ambitions and things. And figure themselves out. I think it's like 25 is like really when like your brain chemistry starts changing and you start like really seeing life in a slightly different way. And it really accelerates when you're in your 30s for sure. My God, Zanga, I had one of those. Yeah, I mean, everyone did back in the day, except for me. My friends say it like Zanga, but I see it rhyming with manga. Yeah, that's the way I am too, Anna. A bunch of good news. First is what a few of you saw in my Discord finally. Give me 1 second here. Let me just read this in my head because it would just be faster. Oh, that's so wonderful. I love that. I love that so much for you, Ecto. That's very, very cool. I feel like turning 25 is actually what everyone says turning 18 will be like. Yeah, I think that turning 18 is a misapplication of our understanding of like the brain's physiology. When I was 18, I still felt like an absolute fucking child. I had no idea what I was doing. It's the first time you're thrust into the world without any sort of, like, the legal tethers of being a legal child. But, like, I think it takes people right around until the age of 25 to actually figure out, like, shit. Like, at all. So, yeah, it's just, like, one of those things where, like, don't feel weird if you are in your like early 20s and you don't have shit figured out. Don't feel weird if you're anywhere in your 20s and you don't have shit figured out, honestly. It's like I said, like that whole fucking pathway opens up when you're in your 30s. And as someone who's almost done with mine, like legit, I have a lot of retrospect on this. Like I have to say, like my 30s were my best decade. I've loved my 30s. It's been really fun. I figured out the most about myself. I figured out like how to prioritize my goals. I've learned to take things at my own pace. But I also feel like a lot more put together, and I'm still having the same sort of fun that I did in my 20s. That's the way that that's like the biggest thing is like you're not rushing anywhere. You shouldn't have to rush anywhere right now. So it's okay if you're like in your 20s, you still don't have shit figured out. It's okay. The only thing I was excited about turning 18 was being able to buy my own cigarettes. Otherwise, it was nothing special. I feel you on that one, Nymeria. I was like, oh, yeah, I can, like, sneak to the gas station and buy, like, a pack of cigarettes if I want. Probably don't compare your journeys unless it's to say, ooh, that's cool. Maybe I'll work towards that. That's the golden knowledge right there, is just stop comparing yourself to, like, other people's expectations. That's the number one thing. Everyone's got their own path. Some people don't peak until they're like in their like fucking 50s or whatever. Like we all figure it out at our own pace. Do your own thing. You'll get to, if there's a will, if there's focused, self-discipline, that kind of thing, you'll figure your shit out. It'll happen. I promise you. I promise you that you'll figure out more of it as it goes on. I'm only a little over 20 days away from being 30 and I still don't even feel like an adult. That's fine. I have moments here where I guess I'm in my late 30s now, technically, where I'm like, I don't have any fucking idea what I'm doing. Like, holy shit, I've never had to do like X, Y, and Z. This experience is so foreign to me, that kind of thing. That's okay. There are days where I feel the inner child and sort of, cry or get in touch with like feelings that I had when I was younger or pursue things that were like dreams of mine when I was younger or whatever. Like, that's okay. I think that the idea of like growing up is such a silly fucking like arbitrary thing. There's all these like expectations, all these societal like beliefs of like what that means. I think that everyone makes it their own thing. I think that as you get older, you're still a mix of who you were when you're younger. You can't get rid of that part of you. You can just find a way to mix it into yourself in a better proportion to what you're doing now. That's okay. That's all right. We're if anything, we are just combinations of our human experiences, our personal experiences. So, yeah. That is something that that I really, 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 really want to always make sure that people know here. You're doing great. That's why we do good news. That's why it's things that are like, hey, you know, I filed my taxes for my first time today. That's fucking good news. That's awesome. You're figuring something out. You're picking up stuff. You're doing things at your own pace. And it takes everyone a different amount of time to do those things. But I hope that I'm proof that, like, I didn't start being a full-time content creator till I was in my 30s. You got time. You got time to figure shit out. I promise you. I didn't hit Z-list internet celebrity status until my 30s. Nesting dolls of self, honestly. Yeah, it really is. It's weird. I'm 25, almost 26. I feel like I'm just now slowly getting my life together. That's absolutely... It's like I just said. I feel like 25 is like really where the gears start turning. Like your brain really starts being like, I'm going to put this here. I'm going to put this here. And then I'm going to focus on this. I'm going to figure out this about myself. I'm going to swallow my pride and accept this part about myself. And then I'm going to like work towards this. And I really feel like a lot of people start beating themselves up as soon as they go off to college or have any sort of like job experience expectation of like, oh, I'm in the workforce now, so I have to do X, Y, and Z. I have to become a homeowner by this age. I have to have kids by this age. I have to, you know, have like an established career with like a 401k by like this or whatever. Like, no, you don't. Says fucking who, right? Says fucking who. You have no idea what's going to happen tomorrow. Could be the best shit in your life. Could change everything. We're all having our own things that are right for us. Experiencing or not experiencing things doesn't invalidate us. Society should celebrate still reconnecting to the children we used to be. Reconnecting to those things brought so much healing to my life. Same here, House of May. I've been definitely focused on like the healing my inner child, especially over the past year, just because like the big stuff I went to therapy for really worked on those really hard for a while. And now I'm in a space where I'm like, you know what? It's time to like really look inward at myself and do stuff for myself for once. And healing my inner child has been a wonderful part of that. It really has been. Good news, I was able to catch another stream. I was here on Friday. Cup of Sun, good to see you here. Sadly, this morning while lurking in Ashley Rubado's stream, I was making changes to my account and made a mistake and ended up making a new account. Oh no. Well, hello, welcome back. I hope that you have a good time while you're here. Like, seriously. Thank you for joining us again. I'm so sorry that happened to your account. I hope you're able to get back your old account. And if not, you know, well, it will be a pleasure getting to know you even through the new username. So, yeah. My entire TikTok For You page is Pedro Pascal TikToks. My algorithm knows me so well. I mean, all apps take data from other apps. So if you've been Googling a lot of Pedro Pascal shit or just writing the name Pedro Pascal, that's probably a good chance that that's going on there in the algorithm for you. Chatting with my supervisor at work today about the passage of time. I mentioned to him that I'm turning 24 this year, but I feel like I haven't really aged past 17. Nodded and went, it's because the older you get, the less new life experiences you tend to have. There are fewer firsts, so time flies by because you settle into a routine. Yeah, absolutely. And that, honestly, that should be a good reminder of, like, do stuff for you every now and then. You want to travel, you want to do, you know, pursue, like, a new hobby, knitting, art, whatever. Like, figure that stuff out, and you'll be able to punctuate your own life with things that, like, stick out a little bit more to you, make you feel more fulfilled day to day. Absolutely good reminder for that. So, yeah. I think that's awesome. Anyway, chat! I'm going to do something that I normally don't do. Hopefully the stream doesn't crash while I'm doing this. I'm going to be calling for Community Pee Break. Community Pee Break going on right now. Communal Pee Break. It's when I have to go pee. You are now legally allowed to also go to the bathroom, everybody. All right? I know. Exciting times. Please make sure you're washing your hands. Go get a snack. Go refill your water. Whatever it is that you want to do during this time. If you want to stick around, just keep in mind there's mods here. So be nice to each other. The mods will fucking stab you through the neck with their mod sword. I've seen it happen. It's brutal. It's disgusting. It's why we have the 18 plus tag on these streams. It's fucked up. They're like ruthless. Really scary stuff. So just keep that in mind. I'm going to go pee. If you pee any time outside of this block, by the way, that's against the law. It's illegal. So just keep that in mind. Just you don't break the law here. It'll get you into some hot water. That's what I'm telling you. So here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and leave you with Wide Bernie. There he is. What a guy. What a guy. Enjoy your pee break. We'll be right back here very soon. All right? Okay. I'll turn up the music for you, too. I know you guys like music. So, enjoy the music, okay? I'll be right back.
They say that life's too short to be holding this tight. So why am I walking light? And in this world of light and color, I'm not afraid of the night. When this future's so bright, yeah, I got all these friends and we're like, it's not the end. Whoa, this new world is ours. This new world is ours, and all these friends, and we're like, it's not the end. Whoa, this new world is ours. This new world is ours. This new world is ours.
I return, and the first message I see is, "Wow, I pee faster than Brian." Listen, we just got done talking about how I'm a senior citizen. I hope you're proud of yourself. Wow, you beat someone who has a bladder that's like way older than yours. You know, it's like starting up an old car in the winter. You know, sometimes it takes a couple like turns of the key to get going. Oh, cool! You got the souped up like sports car model? Cool. Neat. Awesome. Must be nice. All right. I also punched a 6'3" muscular man in the throat. Jesus. Good Lord. Well, hopefully no one's punching each other in the throat during Creator Clash. That's the whole like joy of that event, is it's like supposed to be everyone has a mutual respect for each other. So I'm not saying they pull punches, but they definitely, no one's going for actual bodily harm during it. Although I can't wait if I ever get invited to that. Here's the thing. Fuck going viral for fame or money or anything like that. I want to get popular enough on the internet again to be invited to Creator Clash 3. We're going viral this year so that I can go to Creator Clash 3. Senior citizen. Listen, I'm old as fuck. Okay? That's the way that it goes. Mika and Alana, I can't believe it. I'm so excited for that matchup. I love both of them a lot, so I'm not going to want to see them hit each other, but I also know that they will probably... they'll put on a great show while also like having like that mutual like sportsmanship. Can't wait to see Mika and Alana throw down in the ring and then be like smiley with each other. Yeah, they both like each other as people, so I think in the beginning they'll be sort of reluctant to hit each other. But then I know just from like sparring with people over the years that there's definitely that like you get that like adrenaline rage thing going. Not rage, but you get that like adrenaline goggle thing going, and you start like really swinging. I think that they'll be having some fun. Beating each other up friendly. What about Eve versus Leonhardt? I've known about that forever. And the first thing that I told Ethan when he texted me about it was, Leon's gonna fucking kill you, bro. You're gonna fucking die in the ring. They're gonna have to take you out in a stretcher. It's Ethan has made some big gains for sure. I've been very impressed by the stuff that he's done. Hey, what's up, Yamanaka? Good to see you here. But Leon is like a career fitness dude. Leon, before he started opening Pokemon cards on YouTube, had a fitness YouTube channel. He is jacked as fuck. He is like, and it's not just that he's jacked. He's like bulky with like cut muscles. Like he's streamlined. He's designed as an apex predator to destroy things. He's like genuinely, I would be afraid to fight Leon, and I have 2 black belts. I would not ever get into the ring with Leon. He would eat me alive. That's the type of thing. So I was like, yay, buddy, I'm going to be rooting for you. Leon's a friend of mine as well, so I'll obviously mutually be rooting on both of them. But I don't know. But here's the thing. Ethan has, this is just from knowing Ethan for years, there's this shitty little brother darkness within him. I call him my little brother all the time because, like, we've just known each other for so long, and I've watched him grow up, and I've been supporting him since he was younger. And, he really is, like, my little brother. Ninja Kitty, what up? Welcome to the stream. But he's got that, like, little shit boy. He's got that, like, little crappy, feisty asshole energy in him that, yeah, and Leon's super nice also. Yeah, he'll feel bad punching Ethan. I feel like what's going to happen is Leon's going to go easy on Ethan in the beginning. He's going to smack Ethan one time. Ethan's going to, like, activate, like, I'm a little shitter mode. I'm this little, like, crappy, like, feisty gremlin, no one can do better than me sort of thing that he does. He's going to turn that shit on, and then he's going to just start wailing on Leon, and then Leon's going to be like, it's time, buddy. And then he's going to floor Ethan. He's going to punch him at 92 miles an hour right in the mouth, and Ethan's going to go, "Whoa." And that will be that. Haven't made a stream in a while. Glad to be here. Thank you so much for joining, Ninja Kitty. We're about to get started with watching an episode of Ghost Files, and then we're going to be rolling into some Neat Dude SMP Minecraft, which will be good. Feel like Leon will throw solid punches, but I also feel like Ethan's at least a little slippery. So, yeah, I feel like Ethan's going to be able to dodge a lot, and I also don't think that, again, no one's really trying to hurt each other there, so I think that there's going to be no one going, like, full force. And that's okay. It's the first one was like that, and it was incredibly entertaining. I'm still so sad that Michael Reeves retired. Those of you who don't know Michael Reeves, it's Lily Pichu's partner. He's an absolute chaotic gremlin of a human being. Easily the scariest dude in the ring during that entire first Creator Clash. And I really wanted to fight Michael Reeves. The day after Creator Clash 1 ended, Ethan texted me. And he was like, you should apply for Creator Clash 2. They're already working on it. And he was like, I think that you and Michael Reeves would be, like, really good matchups because you guys are around the similar height. You have, like, similar reach. Like, probably can get to similar weights. And I was like, I'm all in. Even after watching his fight where he, like, just absolutely went, like, bananas, I wanted to fight Michael Reeves so badly. Like, legit. That was, like, my dream fight. And then Michael Reeves was like, I'm done. I'm done with Creator Clash. I'm not doing it this year. So, it is what it is. We'll see what happens, though. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Dude, what the fuck? Why is it doing this, man? Why is the internet dying like this? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on, dude? Oh, no. Why is it doing this? We're back? It's still telling me that it's a bad signal and we're dropping frames, though. I don't know why it's hiccuping like this. This is dog shit, man. I paid too much money for my internet to be doing this all the time. It was a quick one. Fucking A, dude. I pay way too much money to this company a month for them to shit on me like this. Apparently, I was reading, because I was like, what's Greenlight been up to recently? What's been going on with that? And I guess like earlier this month, another suburb here in Rochester had their internet go down, and then they didn't have internet for like 2 weeks in the suburb because Greenlight was so slow to getting around to fixing shit. It's that weird trade-off, right? It's like, I don't want to go back to Spectrum because they're a truly terrible, evil company run by evil people. But like, and like, I want to support local, which is like Greenlight, fiber, but also they don't have the infrastructure to support the system that they have, and they're building out too fast, so they're just becoming Spectrum Light, and it's really annoying. No drop frames right now? Sick. All right, good. Now 100% frames are back. Fuck. Your son came up from the basement after your cries. Oh, Mr. Siggy boy. Greenlight is local Spectrum. Yeah, they're becoming like Spectrum Mini, and it's really bothering me a lot, honestly. Like, they are not fun to work with, but they are vastly superior to all the issues that we had with Spectrum. But just, I mean, I don't want to say the word vastly. It's marginally better. So, yeah. I got to go make dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Thanks for dropping by for... Babe, this is terrible. Okay. I hope I'm back again. Jesus fucking Christ, man. This is annoying. I don't know if we're going to be able to do what I want to do tonight at this rate. Audio doesn't match video for me. Try refreshing. See if that helps. Might have to back out of the stream and come back. Yeah. Ah, boy. Howdy, chat. This is modern technology. Why did we ever mix it with capitalism, with corporations? Why did we ever allow this to happen? Good God, man. This is dog shit. I don't know, like,
he only likes her because
my
she's old.
router and modem haven't moved. My
Can you believe it has almost been 2 years?
nothing is
Time
different
sure
than
does
what
fly,
normally happens.
man. Hope all is going well with you. Morgan and Sid Gerbhardt.
Omega, thank you for almost 2 years. Yeah, 23 freaking months here. I appreciate you a ton. I hope that you've been well also. Thank you for that continued support. Can we get a little bit of hype and some pride in the chat? Fill it up with some rainbows, yo. Be very good. You know, I would like to maintain steady. That quick. All right, are we back again? Is this gonna be the whole fucking night? Let me see. Okay, I got 2 different internet connections here in my house. I'm gonna try the other one quick. This might knock out the stream again, chat, just as a warning. But I'm gonna try it because I'm at my rope's end at the moment. I'm freaking out. I just want to like hang out. I want to do shit. This is my job, and this is like actively making me like lose out on work time. A bummer. It makes me sad. I just want to hang out with everybody. I do. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can get this to connect. Is the reconnection actually successful? Am I back, chat? I don't know why I'm saying that like a robot. Probably just because at this point I feel like I'm just NPCing. Yeah? Okay. I'm praying. Okay, so my house, was their solution, by the way, when I first complained about how shitty their internet was to them. They were like, oh, well, we can hook you up with like this other connection. And I was like, that's neat. Let's give that a try. That sounds kind of cool. Let's give that a shot. And then, so they hooked me up with like another line. And so I have the option to jump between them when things aren't going good with one. Which is like the silliest roundabout way to help a customer, in my opinion, is like, oh, instead of like fixing the thing that you pay for, we'll give you this other thing that is just as unreliable. And hope that one of them work. Good luck, everybody. So I hope that this one's working okay. I see that we're dropping a couple frames, but it doesn't seem to be anything catastrophic yet. What an exciting night of content. I hope that everyone's ready to just have stream cut out every fucking 45 seconds, apparently. All right. I'm going to monitor. Okay, we'll do 10 more minutes of just chatting. Small hiccup when you switch, but so far so good. Okay. Okay. See, and that was a hiccup I chose to do that time. That was me controlling my destiny. That's what it was. Good God. Smile. Yeah, lots of smiles tonight. Started my second crochet project, a scarf, yesterday, and I'm halfway done with it already. Damn, look at you tearing through stuff, Gia Nowhere. Lithariana, hello, hi, by the way. Good to see you here. Welcome.
Word.
What the heck?
The other L word.
Yo, thank you, Nat. That's really nice of you. Thank you so much for giving a sub to Kai Pearl. I will be using that money to swap over to Frontier Fiber whenever they have that in my area. Thank you so much. That's really nice of you. Kai, if you're here, make sure that you're saying thanks. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the sub badge. Thank you for that generosity. That's really nice of you to do. Thank you. I honestly, like, for the technical difficulty, well, those aren't anyone's fault but my internet providers. You shouldn't have to spend your money to... Thank you. That's very nice. It's very kind of you. Soda cushion covered today and it went well. Hell yeah. Very good stuff. Love hearing people being productive with their hobbies and things like that. It's fun to just like find something that you vibe with, but you are still affected. I'm affected, sure. Absolutely. But I don't even know what I'm saying. I appreciate that. Thank you. It is very, very frustrating because it's one of those things, and I know that a lot of other content creators can really vibe with this, but like, if we didn't have technical difficulties, most of us would be able to like do our jobs like a lot easier, a lot better. And it's so weird that especially like in a post-pandemic world, or like a current pandemic world, I should say, like, I mean post-pandemic as in the pandemic happened and then like people started working from home from that point on. Like, that the work from home stuff, like for whatever reason, the infrastructure just immediately got dropped again. Because companies were like, well, like, we want to pinch pennies a little bit better for our bottom line so that our CEO can buy himself that fourth yacht. And we're not going to, like, offer the infrastructure to, like, keep all of these systems in place that were helping so many people for a while. I think that's why, like, streaming really took off for a lot of people, too, in 2020. It was, like, the internet was, like, doing a lot better because everyone was working from home. Like, companies actually started pouring resources into that stuff, and it's just like a bummer to see that, you know, that it's been as weird as it's been. Good news, I'm starting to learn Blender for random projects. I have a lot of friends who use Blender, and I hear that it's a really cool tool. That's awesome. I hope that you enjoy using it. I've thought about learning it a couple of times, but I don't think I have the extra time to learn how to animate or anything like that. All right. We will, like I said, we'll give this a few more minutes to see if this, like, stabilizes and gets, like, better on this connection. I hope this solved it. Maybe this is all it was really taken. Internet companies realized that all the people at home would cost them more money so they could cut extra corners when they were already shitting before. Yeah. And again, I think that, like, what we really need to do is eventually pass some sort of laws that protect internet, like, quality of internet, especially in like rural places and places that are like lower income that don't have like as much of attention and like resources. I think that it needs to like be like sort of like regulated the same way like electricity and other resources are, because people should not be deprived of something just because they live in like X area with X socioeconomic background. Like, that's fucked up, right? I'm back. Had to take care of something and low-key forgot I was watching the stream. Well, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. I am still here. I'm blipping out of existence every now and then. Thanos is snapping me and then re-snapping me back into existence just to toy with me. I've got yarn for 3 more projects, 2 blankets and a beanie after this, and I'm going to make blankets for family and friends. I'm hyped. Hell yeah, it's good to have like a roadmap of some plans like that. My mom's dog, a blanket for the old lady, was requested. She's like 12. That's so cute. Oh, I love that. Punch the internet, show it who's boss. Listen, I've tried several times. If the internet, if my ISP was an actual person, I would probably be in jail at the moment with a hefty bell. Wi-Fi should just be free. We need it in our everyday lives now. Yeah, absolutely. It's like these companies are like just tightly grasping on in this desperation to like milk more money out of people when this is like a thing that everyone should have access to now. Absolutely. And it is so intertwined with like our everyday lives. Absolutely, Banana Moon Puppy. Hey, what's up, Antichrist Bear? Good news, I got a whisper saying I want to see us go skin. This is a joke. A massive amount of these are currently being sent out to accounts tonight. Yeah, big scam. Please be careful of what you click on this website and other websites. Oh boy. It's why I don't have open DMs on Twitch. I do not want 1,000 spam accounts trying to like make me buy Minecraft skins, and then I click it and then it sends me to a virus site. Yeah, be careful of the scams. There's a lot of them going on right now. Definitely a lot of them going on right now. So just be very careful. I've been getting like spam emails a lot more often. It's rough out here. Be smart. Keep yourself informed. Don't fall for silly things that seem too good to be true. Me laughing every time I see someone saying having internet is still a privilege, not a right, as if we don't need it for literally everything at this point. Right. Yeah, that's the thing. It should be a right. It is a privilege in the sense of like only people who have the expendable income to pay for it have it. And that means that you should be aware of the privilege that you have from an economic standpoint. But it shouldn't have to be that way. It should just be accessible to everyone. It's really a bummer it's not. But I want 10,000 V-Bucks. Oh my god, I want 10,000 V-Bucks as well. The number of skins that I would buy, 10,000 V-Bucks, it would be dope as hell. There are so many like cute skins in the game now. I haven't played Fortnite in a while. I updated it the other day with the intent of jumping on, and then I just never did. Which is like such a bummer. But like there's a number of like really cute Fortnite skins that I kind of want to buy. So yeah. It can't be a privilege if one ISP in Canada went down and TKO'd half of the country. Yeah, I mean, at that point, that's just like one of those things. Again, like I was saying, it's like terminology doesn't really matter. Things should change. That's the only point that I think that people are making is like, it does not matter what we call it at this point. The thing is internet companies are one of those weird monopolies that are allowed to exist when they shouldn't. They suck. Pretty much everyone who runs them is an evil piece of shit. And I'd like someday for that to change. The game has fully roped me in. Oh my gosh. I have so many friends who are addicted to Fortnite again. It's great. It's a good game. It's fun. It really is. Especially with the no build mode. I almost decided to play Fortnite solely for the MHA collab, and I really had to do some self-evaluation. I did the same thing. That's what almost drew me back in as well, Nymeria. Isn't that what Elon Musk is trying to fix with his Starlink satellites? Allegedly, but based on his track record with Tesla and Twitter so far, he can go suck a fucking bag of ass. I don't have high hopes for it. I hope, like, genuinely hope that it ends up being a product that works out for people. But, like, he does not have a good track record, and the guy's a piece of shit. So, Brookie, what's up? Good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Hello. It's nice to see ya. Welcome. That said, if he does somehow have, like, you know, this one lightning in a bottle moment where he's able to create a product that's actually reliable and helps grant access to internet for people, like, who normally don't have it, like, that's great. That's great. He's good at over-promising and under-delivering. Yeah, it's like his whole existence has been given to him by his family's emerald mines. And he's never really had to try for anything because even when he makes mistakes, he has an unlimited pool of money to throw at it. Because he can't look within to improve himself as a human being. Psych 101 Avel, right there. Other people are trying to fix it. He is trying to say he did it when they figure it out. Right, yeah. He's very good at taking credit for shit that he has no hand in. My mom called me freaking out like 2 summers ago because she's saw the Starlink in the sky and was terrified. To calm her down and explain what Elon was doing. It's really gonna. That's gonna be one of the weirdest things, right? We have so much space debris already orbiting around the planet, but it's kind of just gonna add more clutter. It's gonna make things look very fucking weird if it becomes as widespread as he has claimed it's going to be. We'll see, though. We shall see, for sure. All right, chat. 20 seconds until the 10-minute mark since my internet since I swapped over to the other signal. Has connection looked okay? Have frames looked okay? Has sound sounded okay? Like audio good? Once we hit the 10-minute point, I will swap over to some ghost files finally. Getting started a little bit slower than I wanted here to tonight, but thank you for being here. I'm also I'm so bad at talking tonight. Like my dyslexia is in full swing. So yeah. Greetings, I am the quote guy. Adventure through Twitch seeking quotes from streamers to add to my vast quote codex. This is the first random quote that comes to your mind. Hey, quote guy, Sussy Surfer 56. Welcome to the stream. I just want to let you know that I'm a huge fan of cheese, and if it were up to me, I would be able to buy a gigantic bag of cheese for only $1. There you go. There's your quote. We also have a ton of quotes. We have a quote command that pulls up random shit, so that's always something. Hope that was good enough for you. Cheese, I love cheese. Cheese is excellent. All the cheese for the cheese man. The cheese for the cheese god. All right. Wait, Brookie. I do have a crack pipe, but God, Jesus, God, that was from 3 years ago now, almost. Good God, what a quote. And it's a true one too. So I did have a game company send me a crack pipe, which was real weird. My dad has somewhat regularly seeing SpaceX shuttle stuff in the sky lately. It's the weirdest thing ever to me, to be honest. Every time he sends a picture, I'm immediately concerned at first glance. Not a fan of seeing it. Yeah, it is. Again, it's really weird to see the sort of space clutter we're creating. Anime Fangirl, hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Yeah, wait, the quote command is mod only just because for a while we had way too much spam with it. I might swap it back just because streams have been a lot quieter recently. Might swap it back to everyone privileges, but probably not tonight. I don't remember that. Yeah, so the video game Postal 4, the studio that made that, because it was their big comeback game after, the Postal series, was this big iconic first-person game back in the 90s. And early 2000s, and it was sort of gross Grand Theft Auto in a small town is sort of the whole idea of that game series. It was just shock value the game, just shocking to be shocking, I guess. And somehow I got onto their PR list. I don't know how. I think they probably just found me via YouTube or whatever, and they sent me a PR package for Postal 4 when it released in 2020, I guess. And, or maybe that was 2019. I can't remember when that came out. Regardless, they sent me a care package and had some, really weird shit in it. One of the things that came in it, there's, regular stuff in it. There was, stickers and, a little, code card for, the game. And then, for whatever reason, they had a street sign, in this package that had bullet holes in it because they had shot a gun. They were we actually shot guns at this street sign and we sent it to you as a PR thing. So I cut my hand almost on this sharp metal fucking street sign that was in the PR package. So that was already a legal liability. That was so fun. Sounds like you were going postal. That's literally the reason that game even happened, was it was the going postal idea of this disgruntled ex-postal worker going on a killing rampage. So again, edgy shock value series from back in the 90s. And then another thing that they sent me was a fucking crack pipe. So, because again, it was you can smoke crack in the game. Oh, it's so edgy and so cool and crazy. Look at how edgy and neat we are. So that was the PR package that I got, was a street sign covered in bullet holes and a crack pipe. So that is somewhere. I don't know where the fuck I even put that. I think it's in my basement in like a box somewhere. But yeah, that was one of the weirdest PR packages I ever got from a company. It was very, very bizarre shit. I remember that. That was so fucking weird. Yeah, I was like, it was back when I used to do the What's in My P.O. Box videos on YouTube. And I was like, I got sent a crack pipe for some reason. Because at first I was like, what is this? Oh, wait, I went to college. This is a crack pipe. It was very, very strange. I've gotten some really cool shit from video game companies over the years, and then I've gotten some very not cool shit. So I hope that they took me off of their mailing list. I hope there's never a Postal 5, honestly. I guess it's not considered paraphernalia unless there's residue in it. Yeah, that's very, very true. Can crack pipes be repurposed for weed? No, because it doesn't have like the same kind of filter. I think that it would, if you smoked weed out of a crack pipe, you'd mainly just be inhaling like an insane amount of just terrible like smoke. Yeah, as a one-hitter, maybe. But the designs of them from an engineering perspective are very different because they're designed for very different substances. I'm not going to go into too much about how much about that I know. All I can say again is I went to college. Anyway, chat. Okay, so we hit the 10-minute mark. At 15-minute mark now. No frame drops. You guys ready? Ghost Files. Let's go see our boys. Time for Ghost Files. Episode, 5, I think? Edutainment. Yeah, edutainment about drugs. Your favorite drug edutainment channel. Incredible. All right. I'm so excited. Okay, so we are on episode... Wait, let's see here. This is 1, 2, 3. This is 4. The Devil Baby of the Hull House Museum is the name of this one. Very excited for this. Ghostbusters, more like ghost yellers. They don't like ghost antagonizers is really what they are. They're not ghost busters in any way, shape, or form. They just antagonize whatever's around. We shall see. The Devil Baby of the Hull House Museum. It's 42 minutes long. After this is done, we're going to jump over to the Neat Dude SMP as long as my internet's still behaving. Should be fun. Should be fun. This one's so unhinged. Oh, boy. Guys ready? I'm excited. I've been enjoying watching these with all of you. There it is. If volume needs to be adjusted, let me know, and I'll mess around with that. But here we go. Going into lurk mode. Gonna file my taxes quick. Good luck. Good luck with the taxes. My God, a lot of tax talk here tonight. Wow, such an entertaining brand of content I have here. We talk about the weather and taxes. This does not bode well for my career. All right.
Anybody here that
Wait, why is... Oh, God, it's because the internet died. It looks like shit ass. All right.
come talk to us?
Oh, wait, no, never mind. They just have shitty filters.
I hate this. Okay. If you'd like us to leave, turn the light on. I think I heard a little whisper.
Sarah, get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out.
Holy shit.
Ew. All right, audio okay?
Hi, my name is Mike Ramirez, and I have evidence.
I think it's a little bit quiet. I'm going to be honest.
Suddenly felt like somebody was watching me.
Across my back.
I was standing up on my arm. A stick figure show up on the
There we go.
bus, pulling on my pant leg, like
to find this unexplained shape.
Is that better? Dramatic, eerie music. Does it need to go up more? I mean, there's no one talking yet. Lintariana, take care. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Much better? Okay.
Welcome to Ghost Files, where we take your evidence and
That good
our
enough?
tools into the field.
Give me a
to
Gerb salute in chat if it is.
supernatural. My
I don't know why I
partner,
chose that one.
A skeptic. Myself, a believer. Both of us, truth seekers. This week, our team travels to Chicago, Illinois, to investigate the Hull House Museum.
Oh! I want to visit that.
Hull House.
Hull House.
Our first haunted location in Chicago.
A very haunted city, many would say.
This looks actually kind of pleasant, dare I say.
Yeah, we do really
Dare
good
I
buildings
say.
in this town. Except for all the ones that burned down.
Well, you're not personally building them yourself.
Well, in a way.
All right, Whole House, let's do this.
What does that mean?
Nope.
In a way.
All right, Whole House, now let's
do it. Now that we figured out doors.
Shut up.
In a
The
way.
Whole House Mansion was originally built in 1856 as a private home by Charles J. Hull, only to leave it behind after 4 years due to several tragedies within the premises.
Oh, always
including
good
the
when a
traumatic
place
loss
has
of both
history
his
like
sons, as well as his wife.
Sweet
Many
looking
believe
house. Yeah,
that
it's kind of a
Mrs.
dope
Hull's
looking house,
spirit
for real.
remains at this home. Then, in 1889, it was taken over by renowned activists Jane Addams and Ellen Gate Starr.
I really
converting
hate
it into the nation's first and most influential settlement house.
Oh,
Besides being a
okay.
safe haven for the community, it is also
Got
infamously
multiple
known
buildings.
as the home of Chicago's own legend, the Devil Baby, inspired by the movie Rosemary's Baby.
Oh. If I saw it,
Devil Baby.
A devil baby,
I'm gonna burp.
I'm not a big fan of it because I don't like small things moving really
Yeah,
fast.
but you just kick it.
Imagine just a
Just
baby
kick it like
in
a football.
diapers just sprinting at you
Yeah,
with
you-
red eyes.
Its little fleshy feet
But just
on the floor.
it's a soccer ball with
and
a
that,
face.
That diaper just foaming to the brim when demon shit. At its peak, the Whole House settlement expanded up to
Reminds me of
13
What Remains of
buildings,
Edith Finch.
filling
God,
up
I
a
love that game.
whole city block. What's left today is the preservation of the original Whole House mansion that has sat on Halsted Street for nearly 2 centuries.
I have that
and is
soundtrack
now
on
part
vinyl
of the
'cause I love that
University
game
of
so much.
Illinois at Chicago's campus. It stands 2.5
Kick the
stories
baby,
high,
DVD players
sitting
know how-
ominously
exactly.
in the middle of campus. We will start our investigation on
Same
the
with Chucky
first
the
floor
doll. Yeah,
and
just
work
just
our
punt
way
it like a
upward.
football.
We've also placed cameras and audio recorders in two of the more active parts of the building in hopes that we catch activity when we're elsewhere.
This is a big
One
house,
in
dude.
the original Jane Addams room, aka the haunted bedroom, and a second in the attic where the infamous Devil Baby is believed to reside.
Ooh, I don't like the
And
looks of the
finally,
attic
to
though.
end
That's
the
nasty.
investigation,
That's like
Shane and
decrepit.
I will each be forced to
The fact that my
explore
first
the
apartment in
entire
Chicago is just a
house
few blocks
one
away.
at a
Oh my
time,
God,
because
no way.
I enjoy pain. It's a modest building for a haunt,
Good
but
game,
it's
12
rich
out
with
of 10.
history
Oh, yeah.
and hopefully with ghosts. Going to Chicago, your home place. You have any? You excited for that?
Well, you've been to Chicago before. You're a traveled
Of
cultured
course, I've
man.
never been to
You've
Chicago.
never been.
You've known this about me.
Yeah, I know.
I think you just wanted to hear me admit it.
Yeah, I think it's a town you'll really enjoy.
I'm looking forward to seeing that stupid bean that everyone talks about, the one that you were born under.
Yes.
That's known on Wikipedia.
Cloudgate Nation, rise up. We'll get you some Portillos. We'll get you some Melnati's. We'll get you
Ooh.
some of that bad popcorn everybody likes.
And then we'll go
Talking
to a
about that good
haunted mansion.
pizza.
That's
that
right.
deep dish.
Well, without further ado, the investigation.
I hate that this house has that fucking like mold
Well,
of the
I immediately
face
regret
in the
this.
display case. That's awful. Hate that. Don't like
Visitors
that.
have reported
Way
many
creepier than ghosts.
supernatural experiences in this building, from hearing children laughing and running to
Portillos!
random voices around
I've never
the
actually
hall.
had Portillo's ever.
One
It's good
former
though.
employee has experienced multiple strange
I like Gino's
occurrences
East.
in this part of the house.
As a former employee, I've always been in the museum either with another employee or with people on tours. One time did chairs move from under desk and fall over with a tour group, constantly hearing doors slam shut, always hearing voices.
See, this is the kind of stuff I'm
numerous
like, okay,
areas. They've always been
I can see this
positive
stuff. This
voices
isn't like
or
the it appeared
things
and
that
killed me.
don't sound evil, which is good.
I would bank on them being pretty positive. It seemed like a pretty happy place where people were able to
Oh,
go
gee, nowhere. That's
for
awesome.
comfort and rehabilitation.
There were those tragedies, though.
Yeah, whatever.
The guy's kids and wife died, though.
Oh, right, them. Yeah, very sad.
Josie, I hope that you feel better soon.
So this is the
Thanks for
general
joining us.
first floor area. This is where Michael said that he saw a chair move on its own.
I see some chairs. I don't see them moving.
Hector, that's always the
Residents
way
of Whole House,
college
will
kids
you
just eat
please
whatever.
Move one of these chairs.
What's the weight of that thing?
It's pretty heavy.
I was gonna say, if these are old chairs, they gotta be made out of like oak or cherry wood.
Mrs. Hall, could you move one of the chairs?
Mrs. Hull.
Oak or cherry wood.
Let's go into this other room here. This used to be actually a school.
I want to try Portillo's eventually, but
Any
they don't
kids in
do
here
frozen
wanna talk
pizzas
to
the way
us?
Gino's East
I
does.
hear there's children laughing in this building.
Wait.
At least not that I know of.
Did you actually hear? Fuck you.
It's very
You did
good.
it.
Yeah.
You
very
did
good.
it, Ryan.
No, it's good. Got him. we're gonna do something I call the Estes Spirit Box.
Oh,
Oh,
you know
they're
what? I
starting
actually
with
enjoy
Spirit
this.
Box.
Do I get to be the human radio on
I
this
do.
one?
I love this.
Okay, I don't
Very
know.
good
Forces
editing,
you to
perfect
be
editing.
An actual investigator going.
Okay.
Shane Madej.
The Spirit Box
Former
rapidly
Columbia
scans
kid.
radio signals
Probably loves,
to create white
Menendez.
noise through which spirits
Probably.
can communicate.
Just because it was in close proximity.
Now,
was what was
I'm going to
convenient.
listen to the Spirit Box with headphones, and I'm just going to say whatever I hear. I'm not going to hear any questions that Shane is asking. And if my response somehow makes sense, perhaps we're making contact with somebody.
This is fun. I do enjoy this. It's more fun than the box because I don't have to hear it.
Shane Madej.
I am now reaching out to the spirits of the Hull House. That includes ghosts, ghouls, goblins.
Why are you? Son?
Sons, daughters. If the devil baby's here, please say my name.
Have to work?
No, you don't have
Like
to work.
their
You're here to
headphones
play.
are actually
You're here with the
headphones?
boys tonight. We're gonna have a good.
Whoa!
The, like, sensory
What-
deprivation.
Yeah,
What is?
boys.
Who are you guys? It sounded like who are you guys? That was crazy.
Okay, devil baby. We're Ryan and Shane. We're the greatest ghost hunters currently alive. We want nothing more
After I like all
than
of that,
to make
what you just
contact
said.
with you.
I like all those foods.
We come here with good intentions. We might be a little nasty here and there, a little rude. It's pretty funny to see him sitting there in a little corner.
Call someone.
Okay. What would you like to say to him?
Maybe you're
Maybe I'm what, you son of a bitch? Sorry, that was
dead.
Starting already. Oh.
Okay. All right. This is a very confusing conversation, Mr.
Nutcrack.
Now I feel like you're threatening me.
Good.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna crack my nut.
Don't go anywhere.
Oh.
Now I feel very threatened because you seem like you want to beat
The
the shit
boys
out of me.
Hi.
looking at three.
Hi.
I'm looking
Hi.
for the devil,
Hi.
baby. Yeah.
Bring it.
Okay. Are you asking me to kick your ass?
I'm good.
I don't know if that means you're good. You don't want me to kick
Can't.
it.
Whoa.
You can't kick.
Bring it.
Whoa. Oh my
Sending
God.
mixed messages, man.
Fight.
Oh,
I
this
think
is
I'm
actually
gonna
kind
kick
of
a ghost's
confusing.
ass tonight. Is what I'm.
Bad.
No, it's gonna be bad when I'm done with you, sir.
Misery.
Exactly. That's what you're gonna be feeling when you meet my
Cute.
sweet fist. Oh, it's cute, huh? How do you like this? I might have just hit you for all I know. Did that hurt? Huh?
Huh?
Is there anyone here?
What
Am I
is
hitting
going
a
on,
ghost?
dude?
Missed?
Back. What?
What do you think about that? How'd that feel?
Who's this?
My name's Shane. I just
I
beat the
love
shit out of
Scared.
you. Yes, you are scared. Okay, Ryan.
Go.
Yeah, you go.
Hit me.
Oh!
Oh. It's weird that the
I think
train
I
of
just beat
thought
the shit
is
out of
like
Mr.
consistent in this one.
You
I
die.
was I got in a fight with him. As far as I know, I'm pretty sure that's what just happened.
Why are you sure? I don't feel like anything. I guess I did say hit me at
He
one
was
point.
asking me to hit him, and I think I.
Love when ghosts have a good sense
I
of
think I
humor.
fought it.
Edwin.
Well,
Edwin
if there is
stands
a
to
ghost
rise
here
up.
who is looking
Edwin.
for a fight, you found one.
One of the most active
Edwin,
areas
my
is
boy.
the staircase, with people seeing the nearby chandelier often
Ugh.
moving on its own.
Yeah, see, I don't like when
However,
furniture
the
moves by
staircase is
itself. That's
most
creepy.
famous for the numerous photos of
Edwin,
apparitions captured on it.
Edwin.
One of the more recent ones by Gene Anderson.
We were on the front porch looking through the windows and taking photographs. As I was
I like her
flipping through all the
bedazzled,
pictures
jean
I
jacket.
took, I noticed on one there was something
Very
on
nice.
the stairs. It looked like a baby.
Oh, a little baby.
It looks like a baby if you ask me.
That looks like a big ass baby.
That's
Yeah,
a
it's a
chunky
big-
baby.
Yeah, that's
Just
a-
to do my part.
That's when people
here,
are like,
it did
my
look
baby
like it
is
was
49
taken through a
months
window.
old.
A lot of reflections on that shot. You have to admit that.
Yeah, there
It's
was
possible,
a ton
but,
of reflections on that.
Looks like a baby.
I guess Devil Baby would sort of do a head trick and just
And
be
I-
like, well, they'll be really freaked out if they just see a little baby head flying around.
And especially if it's fucking huge.
If I see a baby head flying down the stairs at me, I'm doing a little psycho like,
Yeah.
Let's see if we could capture a baby ourselves.
Yeah, if I was a ghost,
see
I would
how smudges
absolutely
would
do weird
create a
shit, like take
baby-like face.
my head off.
All right, so if we can't capture
I
it
could.
via photo, we are going to use some tools
Just be a
here to
floating
maybe
arm.
pick up the little ghost otherwise. We have a mag light.
Little guy.
A regular mag light, when turned to the space between on and off, can be turned into a touch lamp, which you can ask spirits to manipulate. However, the light will also randomly turn on and off in this setting, so responses need to be timely and repetitive for a compelling interaction.
We're going to reintroduce ourselves. My name is Ryan.
I'm Shane.
If you understand that, can you please turn that light on? Is there a lady in white on this staircase right now? If you can, or if there is, can you please touch that light on that staircase? Any ladies on the staircase, please tap that little light. Or
party ladies. Ooh.
I think that knows what we were about to say.
A little demon
little
baby.
devil baby.
Little devil
Yeah, I
baby,
do too, Bree.
perhaps?
If that was our friend, the little devil baby, why don't you go ahead?
It needs
and
to
turn
be
that
done,
light
I
off.
think, whenever these types of.
Oh! That's right in his spot too.
I'm simply thrilled right now until
Just for the
I
sake
actually
of, like,
see you in the flesh, in which case
empirical
I'm gonna
data,
jump
right?
headfirst through that window. We're going to give you one more minute to possibly show yourselves. If there's anything in this house that wants to communicate or wants to say anything, please show yourself on this staircase.
If you'd like us to leave, turn the light on.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Any more conclusive statements from the flashlight over there? You're really wilding out. If you'd like us to leave, turn it on.
Oh.
Okay. If you're upset that I clocked Mr. Hull in the jaw, turn that light off. Devil, maybe that's
I'd
devil
be the
baby
best
talking.
ghost. Well, I'm not
Maybe
dead
he's
yet.
saying, no, I don't like Mr.
Don't wish
Hull.
that on me yet.
Is Mr. Hull there? Can I talk to Mr. Hull? Mr. Hull, please turn the light on. I think I killed a ghost.
I don't think you killed a ghost.
I think I killed him.
Beat the shit
Here
out
on
of
the
him.
second floor,
Doesn't want to hang
there
out
were
with Shane
several
anymore.
fires
Hey, Green, what's
reported
up?
that
Hello.
started spontaneously on their own. And yet, despite the
Yeah, I'm a
flames,
boomer. I'm not that
there
close
were
to dust.
no burns or marks from fire damage found anywhere.
If there's anything up here right now that wants to communicate with us, please speak now.
That's actually real fucking weird.
Why are you still here? Could somebody walk towards my voice? If you could hear me, walk towards me.
We come with good vibes, always. Except for when I was punching you in the face, but you did provoke that, and I was acting in self-defense.
While we're looking up at this attic here,
And your name be
let's fire up the obelisk.
The obelisk takes environmental readings that spirits are said to manipulate, such as temperature or electromagnetic
See, I like
fields, and
the house
converts them
investigations more
into
because
corresponding words
homes are like lived in,
or phonetic
you know?
sounds.
They're like they got that the like history to them. They got like all this like lived private
Birds,
human
terms, and
interaction.
land. This feels like a riddle of some sorts. I don't like riddles, Spirit.
Read that as tempura. I'm just
Breaker?
hungry.
Give us something
does sound
direct, something to work with. What do you want to talk about?
Can you say devil baby?
Can you tell us what year it is?
Girbeagly's an option too.
Old.
Aaron goes boo. Yeah, what's your
Pulled a
ghost
rabbit
saunas
out of a
chat?
hat? I think we're
What are your
talking
ghost
to a
saunas?
magician.
I was talking thinking pulled.
How do you-
pork. Okay, we're gonna give you 60 seconds of silence.
How do you ghost, Ken?
Possibly, do whatever you want. Maybe we'll hear a conversation.
Oh, see this house has that like weird low drone sort of vibe to it too.
Okay.
Like
well,
what we had in Bel Air House.
I guess that wraps it up for this room. Just one more room
Makes it
down, one step
way
closer
worse.
to me being in this awful house alone.
The second floor bedroom is where Mrs. Hull reportedly died and is dubbed by Jane Addams
Aw, look at
herself
all the ghosts in
as the
chat.
haunted bedroom,
Just
despite
a
herself
ghost, I
being
like
a
that.
skeptic of the paranormal. According to Addams, previous tenants used to put buckets of water in front of the bedroom door because they believed that spirits cannot cross water. Jane
That's an
and her
old
guests
school
reported
belief, but I
hearing
thought it had to be running
conversations
water.
in this room in very unchill times, like when they were home alone. and multiple witnesses have seen a woman hovering over the bed. So Jane Addams, the skeptic, heard voices in her own home that she couldn't explain. What do you think about that, skeptic boy?
It's tough in these situations. You wish you could be there and sort of judge it for yourself. People are incredibly susceptible to their emotions, the environs. It's possible she did hear a conversation, you know, and it's possible that she also heard something else that she thought was a conversation. Who knows?
We're gonna use a couple tools in here, one of which I'm very excited about. We're gonna use our little honeytone amplification device for the spirit box.
The honeytone, called that because, oh, it sounds so sweet.
The spirit box rapidly scans radio signals to create white noise through which spirits can communicate, and the honeytone filters out the noise while amplifying only the voices.
Bree, I mean, you can fact check me on that. You're probably right.
Jane,
when
can
my
you say
ghost
our names
shows
back
up,
to
it's
us?
like Halloween came early. Oh,
Can you
wow.
tell us what floor we're on in the building? 2?
Yeah, the mustache does give Shane power. 2.
Who
Oh,
are we talking to right now? Can you tell us your name, please?
Michael?
this
don't
is
know.
like
Be
the
clear, please.
portal
What's your
spirit
name?
box we used in Bel Air.
Bergara?
I'm gonna turn this
Kinda.
off in about
That one just sounded like
10
a
seconds. I'm gonna need to hear something.
motion.
Tell me your name or something compelling for me to keep this going.
Yeah, just needs to stand there with the stash. Exactly.
Whoa, what was that? Oh, we're gonna have to listen to that again. It almost sounded something like friend.
Oh,
We
That
might
was
have
a
another
little
way to
bit more
talk to you.
clear.
I'm gonna turn this off now.
What? I've got my camera
is that the
trained
past
on
4 hours
this
finishing a
flash.
project? Congrats on finishing it.
Well, I think I heard a little whisper after that.
Random
Somebody
noise,
here
Ryan.
with
Was
us
that
right
my
now?
name?
Jane?
Ghost talking shit, gossiping,
Not Jane? Anyone?
being petty.
Mrs. Hole? If you don't want us to leave, turn on the light.
Turn on the light.
Oh,
You gotta be freaking kidding me.
Okay.
we got a
Okay.
lot of good
Is this
ones like that at Bel
Mrs.
Air. It's
Addams,
fun.
is this you right now? If it is, turn off the light. If it's not Mrs. Addams and it's Mrs. Hole, can you please turn off the light?
Who's left? Lady in white. Turn off that light.
Oh, Lady in White!
Oh.
Lady in White, if you are Mrs. Hole, can you turn on the light? This is good. Lady in White, if you are Jane Addams, can you turn on the light?
Oh,
wow.
shit.
That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Jane, this is you. I mean, it's an honor.
It is an honor. You've done a lot of great things. You know, you were considered one of the most dangerous women on earth. You know that, right? Oh, yeah, okay, you do know that. Do you want us to leave your bedroom now?
Are
If
these
so,
kinds of
turn off
questions
the
because
light.
we're assuming spirits tell the truth and aren't just like,
Okay.
I'll be Jane today, sure.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
gonna leave
That's very
because-
true.
I actually didn't like that
You
much.
didn't like that at all. Again, it was an absolute pleasure to meet you. I did go to your junior high school in Schaumburg, Illinois, so I do feel like we would have been buds.
The scariest part of the whole building is, of course, the attic. Allegedly, this is where the
that's so
infamous
funny.
devil baby has made itself home. One version
Glitch God,
of the
what up?
story
Welcome to
has
the stream.
it that a religious woman had an image of the Virgin Mary in her home, but her atheist husband took it down, saying he would rather have the devil in the house. When they had their first child, his wish came true. The baby allegedly had pointed ears,
baby.
horns, and a tail just like the devil. According
Perfect
to legend,
huntable
the
size,
terrified
like I said.
parents decided to leave the
Field
baby
goal
right
kick that
on the
shit.
whole house doorsteps, where the residents attempted to baptize the baby, but it ended up being locked in the attic. I'll probably bring like a rattle or something to get this baby out, or I'll make baby noises like goo goo gaga.
You'll make baby noises.
Goo goo gaga, come out.
Yeah, goo goo gaga.
Goo goo boo 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 goo.
Goo goo boo boo.
What a plan.
Boo Gara is here. Boo boo goo. Some I don't know what babies like, Gerbers or some shit like that.
They love a Gerber, they love a ho-ho, they
Oh
love a
my god,
Twinkie.
what trigger object should we use to trigger this baby? Rattles. Pacifiers.
They don't understand object permanence, so you could sort of hide and seek.
Yeah,
hide and
yeah.
seek peekaboo.
A peekaboo.
We could play
Let's play
peekaboo. We could play
salty.
peekaboo.
This
Let's
man
play a
was
clean
an
game, let's catch this
atheist.
baby.
Yeah.
Now this is more like it. Now that's what I call ghost hunting.
Now this definitely feels
Baby
a little
voices
bit
are
more
impeccable.
like
They're
something
talented
we've,
boys.
seen in the past. We can fire up the REM pod at the
Fire up the REM pod. You know, we're in the attic.
They have really
The
good
REM
audio
pod
on this
creates
episode.
Its own circular electromagnetic field
I'm
and
impressed.
will alarm when
The technical
anything
stuff is getting
penetrates
better as
that
it goes
field.
on.
The more colors on the alarm, the more significant the intrusion. The REM pod
I love
also
REM pods.
detects
I think they're so
temperature
cool.
fluctuations.
There's so
Devil
many
Baby,
things
why'd
that can
you choose
affect
to
them,
live
but
up
they're
here?
such a cool
I
piece
think
of
it's obvious.
equipment.
This is a great location for a devil baby. Devil baby! Do you see the device in the middle of the attic there?
This is
Got
actually
a little red light
I would
on
hate
it.
to be in this
Red
attic.
light,
It's so
you know that?
claustrophobic. I hate
Like
this.
hell. And your biological father's skin. I assume this is a direct descendant of Satan. First name devil, last name baby. Approach the REM pod.
God, I hate him so much.
Oh.
They've had a lot of interesting timing
Yeah,
things
I
in this
think
one. I
that
will say
actually
that.
means the temperature's going
There's
up
been a
little
lot.
bit.
Well,
Oh, are we going into hell?
get real close to it.
If you could get even closer to that, we'll know you're here.
Devil baby.
You're really disappointing us right now. You're disappointing
I've been
the
monitoring
audience.
the internet
This
this
is
whole
your
time.
chance
It
to
seems-
clear your name.
It seems like stream is on,
Can
chat.
you move
Stream's
something
on.
up here to let us know you're here? If you don't,
Should we turn our lights off?
let's try that.
Yeah, any energy disturbance.
Oh, that's
exactly.
extremely. I don't like that at all.
First name devil, last name baby is so
Devil
funny.
baby. Approach the REM pod, devil baby. Touch.
That's a spike in temperature. It's going up.
Interesting.
Holy shit.
Oh, we did a little ovilus?
This is we're gonna use the ovilus, devil baby. If you could just make this thing say devil, that would be great.
Yo, what's up, Bats and Coffins? Hello, hi. I hope your week's going well.
If you want to go to heaven, get close to that red light.
His name's the baby.
We'll
Show him
lie
some
to
respect.
God and
Never
tell him that
respect
you're just
the
a
baby.
normal baby, and he'll let you
Zero
in.
Or
respect
better
for
yet, we won't
homophobes
lie
here.
to God.
I'll lie to God.
No, Shane will distract God, and while God's distracted, I'll sneak you in the back door of heaven.
Yeah, that's right.
I'll pull open.
They're both so
You like
on.
that, huh?
Both so
Yeah.
on
Devil
this
baby just
episode.
won't go to heaven.
That's right. Shane will distract him. We'll do the old, I don't know what the name of that play is. Shove. Dress. Where?
Where?
Where? Dan.
Dan.
Nighttime Dan.
Oh, and a real nighttime Dan we got
Yeah,
here.
are we not talking to Devil Baby? Are we just talking?
Are we
to
talking
him?
to nighttime Dan?
Nighttime Dan? Could you get disc? You're a DJ. Money.
Nighttime Dan
Spins discs
for money.
Nighttime Dan. Local DJ from Chicago. If you like money and leather,
Nighttime Dan.
touch that little red light.
Oh my God, yeah.
I
DJ
mean, he's probably got
Nighttime
his
Dan.
headphones on.
Oh. Yo.
I'll take it.
I'll take it too.
I'll take that nighttime Dan.
Hell yeah, Nighttime Dan. I like money too.
Nighttime Dan, not bad.
Now that I know Nighttime Dan's here, I'm 1% less scared about the solo investigation that's about to happen.
Yeah.
And now
Sir
we
Bud,
move to the
DJ
final
Nighttime
phase of
Dan
the hunt,
to protect
our
them.
individual investigation of the entire
Nighttime Dan is absolutely a
building.
DJ.
Here's how our solo
Yeah.
investigations will work. Shane and I will each have 20
Hey guys,
minutes
this is good
of
proof
solid
that
alone time
in
the
our
location.
afterlife,
Shane will go
we'll have
first,
entertainment
and at
still,
the end of
you know?
his time, we'll
Get to go to
hide
a ghost rave?
walkie-talkie
Wouldn't that be
in a
sick?
room
Ghost raves?
inside the building. Once Shane returns, he'll reveal to me the walkie-talkie location.
First name Nighttime,
Then
last name
it's
Dan.
my turn. I'll enter the building, and only after
Yeah, there is
radioing
no
back
Devil
to
Baby,
Shane
just
with the
DJ
hidden
Nighttime Dan.
walkie-talkie
Trying to
will the
promo
clock
his
start
show.
on my 20 minutes of solo investigation.
Party with Nighttime
Let
Dan.
the games begin.
That's a lot of building.
It's not that
Devil
much
Baby
of a
was
building,
his
but we
DJ
are
name
gonna be
before
there
he
alone, which
rebranded, yeah.
I never like. And yet I do it
Goes
every
back,
single time.
Now he makes
No, I think it's
funk
'cause I
as
hate
Nighttime
myself.
Dan.
Okay, let's do it.
He used to make
Well,
traditional trance and future
Come to
bass
the part of the night that I
when
dread
he was
most.
Time
Devil
to
Baby.
party.
No, it's not.
It's party time, baby. Sorry, that's a really bright flashlight.
Flash right in my face.
Yeah,
Sorry
right
about
in
that.
his
All
eyeballs.
right, I guess I'll just get in there and do my thing.
Yeah, get in there and do
Yeah,
your
flow
thing.
through the crowd to go to the bathroom. Right.
Testing walkie. We're doing 20 minutes, right?
20 minutes.
Sounds good. See you on the other side, brother.
Why is he the way he is?
Alone in the Hull House Museum.
This
dream
is
come
just
true
this
for
is
this
literally just any phone
little
call between
Illinois
Ethan
boy.
and me.
He's been very happy to be back in Chicago. Hopefully that lasts too, because he'll finally shut up about it, if you know what I mean. Guy talks about Chicago nonstop.
I'm gonna open up the conversation to the hulls.
Apparently Shane fist fought Mr. Hole. I didn't see that because I had my eyes closed. Oh man, could you imagine we just go in there and it's just like the house is just torn apart. His shirt's ripped off, just bleeding from the nose. Just got his ass kicked by a ghost.
That would
Any
actually be so
other
funny.
Spirits, energies,
Throwing out in the moment.
who spent
It's true, I
time
can
in this
confirm.
place
Yeah,
and are
Ethan called
perhaps
me yesterday and Morgan had to hear
still
it.
here, wondering, what exactly am I? Am I an orb? Am I a ghost? Am I living? Am I dead? Well, I hate to inform you, your ass is grass. Yes, you are dead, but with any luck, I can shake some sense into you and knock your ass on out to heaven or hell.
Not looking
Why
forward
does Shane
to
want to kill all the
attic, 'cause
ghosts so bad?
gross. And there's a
Drew
little
wants to
baby
fight 'em all.
man thing up there that's gonna run
Shane
around
is
and
every
nip at my
Illinoisan.
ankles.
Okay,
I've
here we go.
ever
I'm gonna be
met.
silent for a little bit. I'm gonna hold up my microphone.
I believe it.
And you can.
I know a
talk
couple people from
into
there.
It.
It's very accurate.
No, he's probably doing something really stupid right now.
Devil baby, my little devil baby here.
Not taking the investigation seriously.
Yamanaga, that's awesome.
Come on out, devil baby. Devil baby.
Disrespecting the craft.
Devil baby. My sweet boy, come on down. Come on down to Pop Pop, devil baby.
Not the pop-up.
You know, typical Shane things.
Would you like to swing from the chandelier, devil baby? I won't tell. Devil baby, if you come out right now and swing from the chandelier and do a little flip into my arms, I'll give you a kiss. And I'll never tell them it happened.
Why am I
I'll delete
taking
this
drinks
footage.
during this? I'm gonna choke to death.
Now I'm going to be in there for 20 minutes. And I already tried to bribe Mark off camera to make the time shorter. I don't understand why we need to be
What's
in there
up,
for
Silver?
20
Thanks
minutes.
for the
It's a
med
very
check.
small building. It should be shorter. It should be shorter the smaller it is. This should be a 5-minute investigation.
Yeah, you can see why when people stand in this room with the big-ass Stranger Things clock and the sound is very dampened. You've got these big walls covered in floral Haunted Mansion wallpaper. Of course people feel uncomfortable in this room. Jane?
Yeah, that's
I'm
kind
gonna
of
hang
how
out
it
with
was
your
in the
death
Bel Air
mask
house.
here, if you don't mind. I'm gonna fire up the
It was
obelisk
more the
and give you
environment
the
than
chance
anything else.
to speak to me. And this goes for Jane, goes
Stranger
for Devil
Things
Baby,
clock. He doesn't
Lady
know what a
in
grandfather
White.
clock
Any
is.
of the rich tapestry of characters that have moved through the halls of this Hull house. Let's see. Bridal. Planet. Okay, you've got a lot to say tonight. Anybody here? Now, I'm a ghost hunter, and that's a thing that we do here in this era because we've run out of things to do. This is a job for some people. Apparently for me. Go ahead and say something. Speak to me directly through the obelisk. Here we go. What a chatty lady. Okay, well, I'm going to go. I do appreciate the hospitality, as I'm sure many people did here. I'm going to go hang out in the attic with your friend, the Devil Baby. Peace. Oh, maybe. Oh, to me saying peace? Or maybe I'll run into the Devil Baby? Jane. Magic. Magic keeps coming up. Is the Devil
Interesting
Baby a magician?
Shane, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grandfather clocks are inherently creepy.
Jane Addams yet?
They kind of are.
It's all I've been doing, you dipshit.
Well, I figured you would be just kind of screwing around in there.
Have you reached out to Mr. Hole?
Yeah, I'm reaching out to all of them, buddy.
What are you asking them?
You know.
Do anything.
Just ask Jane if you think the house is haunted. It's a serious question.
Devil
Look,
Baby's
not
a
all of these
magician,
have to be
source, trust
zingers.
me.
I just want
Trust me, dude.
Listen, asshole, I've been doing a lot of, legitimate investigation. I've been talking to these people this entire time. I ain't heard shit, okay? So yeah, I'll ask her that as well, though. Thank you for the tip. Hey, Jane!
Yeah, let's get another take of that, except this time do it less like a douchebag and just,
Yeah, Zeppelin, it's more funny than it is creepy most of the time.
Jane! Is this place haunted?
You're
Get the
wasting
energy
time.
out
Just
with your
ask the
laugh.
question normally.
And then,
Lay down on the floor in her bedroom.
Okay, laying on the floor in the bedroom. I will have to deposit the walkie-talkie before I leave, so just give me a heads up when it's time to come out
Yeah,
and
there's
I'll
actually
be
a lot of documented proof of old school ghost hunting. Back
Oh,
in the
that's
day.
pretty nice. It's actually hard to lay down with this helmet. Oh boy. Oh, I don't know if I can do this. Oh, brother. Oh. Oh.
Shane, actually, change of plans. I want you to stare into the eyes of the Jane Addams
Death mask and say I love you.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay.
Shane, that guy you can convince to do anything.
I love you.
I don't like that.
Okay, break it up.
I don't
No,
like
just
that thing.
discard this
I don't
walkie
like
and
that at all.
Bring that tall ass back in here.
Oh no, his
Okay,
eyes.
gonna drop the walkie up in the attic.
Got comm strips from my classroom. I don't know what those are, Silver, but that's
We're
great.
outside, by the
There you
way.
go.
I don't know if you've hit the walkie yet or not.
There we go. Maximum troop. I'm just reading whatever bullshit the Ovilus is hollering. Okay.
Maximum troop.
Oh. Kill us. Okay. Devil?
The devil.
Did you hear the way she just said devil? Devil baby?
Devil
Why
baby.
did I not put that together?
Devil baby. Kill.
Is devil baby here?
How was it?
Shane always kind of looks like a cryptid, actually. Yeah.
Devil? Oh, that's amazing.
She also said it in a very, like,
Hey, how
are there
was that
certain
yet?
words on this
Lucky
that have a
Lavender, what up?
scary
Hello.
voice?
No.
Are we
Because
doing
she
right?
said,
Now
she
that the
said,
internet
like,
is stable, we're doing
Lend.
just fine.
devil.
No, she did not say it.
She kind of did.
No, she didn't. That's bullshit. I can't believe that.
I hope it says baby when you get in there.
Dude, if it says baby, I'm just gonna walk right out. I'm gonna make a U-turn. I'm just gonna go, oh,
Texture
all right.
stickers to help students
Coming
calm
back
themselves
out.
and or focus.
Obviously, the
Cool.
walkie's
Love a
in
good
the
like.
Yeah, I figured.
That's
Now
awesome.
it's
I didn't
your
even know those
turn.
existed. That's cool for like
Ready.
accessibility and
It's gonna
stuff.
be
Some
I want to
stim
see some
stuff.
enthusiasm for this one.
Now I'm gonna keep myself centered.
Well, hey, why don't you get in
I
there?
used to do that
have
with
fun.
the
you gotta find the
covers of
walkie-talkie.
Goosebumps
Don't
books. I
forget,
had my
it's our
hands on
magical
the
little system.
bumps
I
on the
remember the
lettering.
rules. This is the fourth
I'll give you a
episode.
little
cover.
toot toot, you know, so you can find it in there.
Gotcha.
Toot toot.
Oh boy.
They're re-stickable? Cool.
Oh shit, I'm so scared. God damn it. Why do I do this to myself every single damn time?
Yeah, Lucky Lavender, we're watching this
here we
episode,
are.
and when this is done, we're moving over to the Neat Dude SMP for some Minecraft
You seen Devil Baby? Huh? You seen
to
him?
wind down the night with. Halfway through my taxes? Whoa. Is that actually
What
a
the
baby
fuck?
cry? No, that was... That's not
Holy
real.
shit.
I would... That's gotta be fake, right?
No way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way. What a
These are
dickhead!
just noises for a friend.
Oh,
What
that's
a
Shane.
fucking dick.
That's Shane on the walkie. I almost walked out.
Dude, I also would have walked out, to be honest. I've seen enough horror movies. I hate him. Yeah, he's the worst. That would have...
You scared the shit
That would have made me a believer.
I knew that you knew the walkie was in there, so that you probably would
Yeah,
have
it sounded
pieced
so
it
good,
together
yeah.
that I was making noises.
But I thought the initial impact of hearing that strange noise would probably
Menace,
still
man,
get you.
yeah.
I considered walking back out.
Oh, I love it. Great. Sorry you had to go all the way up to the attic.
Okay, your time has begun!
Yay.
While you're up there, see if nighttime...
Dan is up there.
Yeah, I was just about to reach out to him.
While you're up there in the attic still, actually, can you close the door to the attic?
Ooh. Intense isolation. Ryan's thinking about
He might be ignoring me.
not doing that.
Can I go ahead and close the door to the attic?
I shouldn't have taken my headphones off because
Sorry,
my
you're
hair's all
breaking up every
fucked
now
up.
and then.
No, 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 I'm not. Close the door
To the attic.
That's fine. It's the best it's gonna be. Chad, it's the best it's gonna be tonight.
I can...
No, you're cute. You're cute.
This is not how professional...
Ryan's second guessing his whole existence.
Fine.
Yeah. Yeah, Nighttime Dan! DJ Nighttime Dan! Your hair is lovely. Stop.
Okay, nighttime,
It's like-
Dan, you up here?
Driving me crazy today. I don't know why. Been very, like, fixated on it.
I
Oh.
probably look insane right now.
Oh,
just
he's doing
sitting
the
in
crazy guy
dark
thing again.
with a giant helmet on, laughing to myself. And you're right. I am insane.
What are we watching? We're watching Ghost Files. Welcome, Denny
Really
Azakura.
nice vibes in there. For a lot of the time I was in there, I just turned my flashlight off.
You're allowed to
and
argue with it, but it's
did
pretty.
A
Oh
darkness
my gosh.
bath.
Well, thank you.
Which I
Get
think is good
wrecked.
for the soul. I used to take showers in the
What's
dark.
up, Elfie? I'm glad that you're home safe.
Hot water hitting
Joker
you
era, yeah.
sort of dulls all your senses because there's too many sensations of the hot water.
Oh,
And when
lucky
there's no
Webinar, I'm
visual
a
information.
I'm a joke
Also,
maker
it's,
when
you
I'm
know, it's
nervous.
almost like a white noise with the water going, so it's like you're static, you're fuzz, you know, you're nothing.
He loses
guess
his
it
mind
makes
more
sense
each
my light
episode.
be
Oh
off
God.
talking at nighttime,
Oh.
Peace, baby. Literally. I usually just say baby as like a turn of phrase, but that time I actually meant baby.
On that second floor yet?
Jesus, so loud.
Yeah, I'm on the second floor.
All right, hop into that bedroom, shut the door behind you so it's not bright in there. Lay on the ground.
And look up at that ceiling.
A dark shower. I've taken showers in the dark before.
You know, you're only supposed
It's
to
alright.
tell
They're kinda
me
inconvenient, to
one
be honest.
thing. You son of a bitch.
I don't believe that's
See you later,
true.
kid.
You
Thanks
told me
for
to do
hanging out for a
several
bit.
things.
Hope you enjoyed your time here.
Fucking sucks. Turning off the light now for 30 seconds.
Saw we dropped some more frames, by the way, chat.
This
Has
is horrible.
Connection been okay though? This has been much better than the other connection I was using. Oh, for a second the shadow made that look like I was. Whoa.
Wait, did I just hear Sally?
The shadows made that light look like it was moving for a second. It was kind of creepy.
Like-
Didn't notice? Connection fine. Yeah, thank you,
Sally,
chat.
how's Sally? The hell is she doing?
Been good
here?
since I've been here. Nice, 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 nice,
Nope,
nice.
I'm not talking to Sally. Fuck that.
Hey, Ryan.
What do you want?
I don't want to be there with Sally.
I know I said the last thing was the last thing I'd ask you to do, but I got one more thing. Shocker!
What a troll.
And the stairs were the where we seen a devil baby, where I bounced him on my little lap.
Can you lay on those? Lay on the stairs.
That doesn't even sound like I'm gonna be able.
Gas here.
All right, I'm on my back.
That's just uncomfortable. That's all that is.
This sucks.
Hey, check this out. This is what I'm doing on these stairs. You ready?
Best ghost hunters in the world. Controversial methods, but they always work, baby.
Oh, I'm so excited to leave this house.
That was insane. That was the most unhinged bit of all time. Whoa.
Holy shit.
Fire about the place that had the fire.
Holy shit.
That's how me and my friends talk.
Turn where? Where do you want me to turn?
Have we gotten some results here?
I'm
Leave for 2
passing the
minutes,
second
come back to
floor where
this. You sure
the
did.
general, the landing of the second floor.
Falcon,
is.
what's up? We're watching Ghost Hunters.
And as I just
With
passed
Ryan
it,
and Shane.
The ovulus, which had been silent for a
The
long
devil
time,
baby
just
house.
said fire. Fire.
Oh, because there were fires there.
then it said turn. What does it want me to look at?
Start turning in a circle?
Guess that makes
Oh!
Oh my god.
What?
What do we got, Burgoose?
I just turned around.
There's a fire alarm right there.
Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. That's kind of neat. That one was kind of neat.
I don't like the way this area feels, actually.
Falcon, his name is Shane, and you better put some respect on
Hello?
his name. Burgoose. Shane Madej. My
thank
skeptic
God.
king.
That's a fun one.
It was.
A really fun place. You did a great job, it seems like.
You know who came in on the spirit box? Not the spirit box, but the Ovilus is Sally.
The Sally?
The name Sally came through.
Oh.
I was just thinking maybe it's because there's like that portal. I have no idea.
He's
Well-
Sally.
Shall we get out of here?
I think so. Hull House, it's been a treat.
Salute to a beautiful house.
One for the books.
One for the books.
Let's go eat a hot dog.
Will do.
Yeah, as a Shaniac, I'm asking you to respect my king. That's right. Fellow
A historic
Shaniacs,
home
rise up.
nestled within a college campus is about as unassuming
Hull
as it
House.
gets. And yet, legends
That was
and
cool.
mysteries
That-
of
they
the
had a
Hull
couple,
House
like, cool
continue to
moments in that.
survive. Did Shane get into a fist fight with Charles Holmes?
What, do you do this with
Did
a
we
friend?
learn
I've done this
more
with a
about
friend.
the fire on the second floor?
I went to the Bel
Did
Air
we
house.
chat with Nighttime Dan or a devil baby?
Nighttime Dan.
Our
TK
job as
Nighttime
investigators is to collect and present questions,
Not the fucking Nighttime
possibilities. Interpretation, however, solely belongs with you. But for our part, the Hull House can now be locked away.
That one seemed
In
pretty
the Ghost
quiet. Yeah,
Files.
they had like a couple cool timing things, but that one did not seem as eerie as a couple of the other locations. But I love like the house ones. Gotta love a night hot dog. Bucky with the good hair, I hope you have a great night as well. Thank you so much for the kind message. Yeah, just wanted someone to listen to his set. Yeah, right? That one was fun. That one was actually really fun. I like that one. That's cool. So next time we watch, we're gonna go Grim Gallows of the Whaley House, and then the most recent one they did was The Haunting of Hobo Hill House, which is, what a fucking name. That's some alliteration, dude. So this should be fun. Very, very fun. Love to watch you do another paranormal investigation with Jordan. I was just talking to Jordan the other day about that, and he said that he'd like to bring me back for Morgan and me back for season 2. So there's a very high chance that we'll actually do that. Bree, take care. Get some good rest. We're going to be swapping over to Minecraft for those of you who can stick around. Follow Nighttime Dan on SoundCloud. Oh, yeah, me too. Big ol' sub. I'm going to call for another communal pee break because I drank a lot of water. Why am I turning this up over myself? What is wrong with me? You need to grab a snack. If you need to go to the bathroom, go do so now. I'll leave you with Wide Bernie and some tunes. If you're bad, the mods will destroy you. They do have the legal right to do so, and I'm okay with them doing it. So these are things that that you can do right now legally because of the communal pee break. When I get back, we'll jump into Minecraft. Should be pretty fun. Ooh, destroy me. We'll be back in a bit. Gotta finish up something. Good luck with that. Hope that it goes well, A-Green. Viva la Repistance. Falcon, you missed it. Earlier, someone said that their autocorrect regularly changes repistance in their phone. Like, the phrase repistance is like a regular thing that pops up in their autocorrect now. So, feel like, you know, you have influenced that in some way. Because you did. All right, here's Wide Bernie. I am once again making pee-pee. Enjoy your time. I will be right back. I hope you will be too. So sorry again about the earlier internet issues, everybody. Hopefully they're gone for the night. Glad that we found at least like a workaround for now. Yeah, it was Ecto. Ecto is the one with the repistance autocorrect. So that is true influencing. It comes up in my suggested words often. You did that. You realize you did that. That's your fault. All good. We made it through. We did, and I'm glad that I have the screen that like pops up. That's like the stream will be back shortly. All right. I will be right back. Enjoy your time voiding bodily fluids and or refreshing your water and snacks. See you guys soon.
Tied up, tell me why do you act so tough? Cause inside I can see that it eats you up. You get I wonder why do you cry so much? So tired. All these good dreams, when you wake up, it brings bad luck. You lose sleep, overthinking will get you stuck. You seem like all the time I get all fixed up. Betray me, we can switch seats. Reach out my hand to you, I'll pull you in closer. Open the windows up, sun on your skin soaked up. All of your gravity goes when the wind picks up. Lift off your free falling until you feel weightless. Oh, you gotta let it go. Higher than a spaceship. Now you really set it off. Now you feel weightless. Now you feel weightless. Till you feel weightless. Oh, you gotta let it go. But psychics tell me, why does it cut so deep? The head speaks for the heart 'cause it gets too weak. You pull strings for the still doesn't feel so sweet. Let me give your friend. Reach out my hand to you, I'll pull you in closer. Open the windows up, sun on your skin soaked up. All of your gravity goes when the wind picks up. Lift off your free falling until you feel weightless.
What's going on here? Y'all having a dance party in chat? Don't you know? Don't you know that this is the Footloose universe and dancing is forbidden? How dare you all? It's outlawed. No dancing allowed. No having fun. This is a serious stream. Everything that's done here is to make sure that my analytics are higher. And it's not for your benefit, it's for my benefit. Great, because I can't dance. Well, you're the only law-abiding citizen here, then. Would you like to be promoted to deputy? Haha, feet. Hey, I told you guys this is the year I'm getting on WikiFeet. I gotta become prominent enough again in the content creator community to have my own WikiFeet page. It's gonna happen. Viva la resist dance. Oh my god. These resist dances. It's been an honor. Dance is even harder. What the hell? What in the farts, dude? All right, chat, you ready? I'm ready. It's time for Minecraft. Need to SMP to wind down for the night. It should be fun. I love this game. I've made a little bit of progress on the 6G tower, so I hope you're excited for that. Yeah, that's kind of it. It's chaotic and wacky. Viva la just dance. Oh, it's having it's taken a day to prepare the files. What's happening? Rapiss dance, not the rapiss dance. What constitutes a piss dance over any other normal kind of dance? I guess is the real question. Chat being so silly and goofy tonight. So quirky, XD. So random, XD. Chat, you guys, you would totally be in my top 8 on MySpace. Why is this game? I just updated my graphics drivers. I don't know why this has taken 8 years to load. This game, I think we talked about this before. Minecraft just has been loading slower and slower lately, yeah? It's the holding in the pee-pee dance. You know the one? I do actually know that one. Viva la recant dance. Rar. Yeah, Rar XD. The potty dance, yeah. Potty. Either the pee-pee dance or a dance on a floor slippery with piss? What the hell? Okay. Wait, why am I already having people telling me? Ayo? Wait, my voice isn't working. Wait, why is my voice not working? You can't mute when using push to talk? Why is my voice not working? No! Wait, I have to remap, I think. Shit. Hello? Okay, my microphone's working, but one sec, mic not working. Shit. Time for me to play Minecraft now too. Enjoy your body doubling. Is it a dance you do when you have to pee, or a dance where you pee while dancing? I hope not the second one. Oh, you did hear me? It did work? I'm not getting the microphone. It's weird. I'm not getting the microphone icon, though, so I don't know why it's doing that. Wait, this is not it. Music and sounds? No, that's not it. Controls, right? Keybinds. Alright, voice chat, adjust volume, not bound. Push to talk, yeah, button 4? The little microphone wasn't popping up. Little glass door on the microwave. Good night, Greg. Greg's leaving. Alright. I'm not getting the little microphone icon, so I hope that people can all hear me. You dance so hard you start peeing? That doesn't sound good. Dance on a floor slippery with piss. It was just a normal night at one of the bars in college. Oh, God. I remember bathrooms being that way. I don't remember regular floors being that way most of the time. That's terrible. What is this cake? Should I eat this, or is this going to kill me? I feel like this is booby-trapped. I'm going to put it in there. Everyone's extra funny today. I appreciate you, chat. That's chat. God damn it. All right. What the hell is I doing in this game? Oh, yeah. So, why is there so much pee in the chat? It's just happens from time to time. I really don't. I wish I had more words to describe as to why, but I've learned to just stop resisting, honestly. If chat's gonna talk about it, they're gonna talk about it, and there's not really a whole lot I ever can do about it, so it's the way that the night goes. It's the way that the night turns. Yeah, why is that, chat? I mean, as someone who used to study psychology and be a psych counselor, I could get into some Psych 101 theories that I have about chat. You know? I don't know if they're going to be comfortable with me looking that deeply into their souls, though. Looking directly into their eyes. Knowing exactly what you are, chat. And why you enjoy talking about pee so much. Or Pistons has a cult following. Does it? Oh wait, I have no charcoal for these. Fuck. Wait, who's on? Okay, Chris is on. Andre, Banthony, Sleepy, Maddie, Royce, bunch of people. Jason's on. I might maybe tele to Jason at some point, just because Jason is out of this world. Tell us, Dr. Beagley. Oh God, love to hear it. Well, you see, chat, in a classic nuclear household family, there's a lot of nurture and love given to certain types of people. JSum 420. JSum. Look at this. This is my little garbage pit. These are temporary. These are so fucking ugly. I don't want these here. But they are here, so I have an unlimited water source and some lava to boil some stuff when I want to. Alright, how much coal do I have? I think I actually have to make more coal. I kind of do, dude. Holy shit. The nature of your chat says at least something about you. I don't know about that one. I think that that's the case for a lot of communities out there. I think, like, Twitch chat is one of those places that, like, a lot of conventional rules of psychology don't apply anymore. Because here's the thing. For those of you who have been around here for years and are actually on my side and not just trying to sabotage my reputation regularly, you know the amount of protest that I have put up during these moments of odd teenage rebellion here in chat. You know? I listened to an ASMR of Brian telling psychology facts. The Oedipus complex is when someone desires to take the place of their... No, God. I'm not a teenager. It doesn't matter. It's still teenage rebellion. It's like leftover. All right? Who are you going to trust? Are you going to trust yourself, or are you going to trust the person who is a psych person for a while? Huh? Chat, look at how high we are now. Look at how high we are. We're block 133. Someone said that the skybox goes to 320, by the way. I'm back really hoping I didn't commit tax fraud. That is the scariest fucking thing, right? Is being like, oh shit. Did I do these right? Oh god, I fucking hope so. I really hope so. We're up here, though. We out here. Yeah, who are you gonna trust? The teenager, the high psychologist? Have I ever said anything on stream that people actually think I'm high? 167 to go. God. The math. Wait, I didn't tweet out that we had swapped over to Minecraft. To Minecraft. I gotta do that quick. Watch me be a screen-addicted millennial. Here we go. Screen-addicted millennial, always glued to my phone. Here we go. Gonna... Moving over to Minecraft now. Come see my unhinged build. Okay. There we go. Great follow-up tweet. That's out, baby. I'm going to say in the Discord, at everyone, moving over to Minecraft on the Neat Dude SMP. I think the internet issues are good for now. So come chill. And then a link to https://www.twitch. Why is that doing that? Twitch.tv/Girbeagly. I spelled my own name wrong. Oh, don't send that. Okay. Oh my god, I spelled my own name wrong again. There we go. Send now. 1,300 people will be pinged. Eat my fucking shorts. That's why you're in there. I have the power. I'm the god there. Yay. Okay. Got the ping. Neat. Nice. Let's go. Girbeagly. I actually almost spelled Girbeagly with a U instead of an I. Like, Girbeagly was almost what I wrote accidentally. I don't know why. I just have, like, funky fingers, I guess. I have some silly fingers. It's like Girbeagly. Go-Gurt. Did they still make Go-Gurt? That's a thought that I had the other day, and I didn't think to Google it. Did they still make Go-Gurt? Is that something people actually eat? The yogurt out of the tube? Yes, they do. Some silly little fingies. Yeah, I got, like, weird, stubby hobbit hand fingers, so... They sell it at Costco? Oh, my God. So you can buy, like, a pallet of, like, 5,000 Go-Gurts at Costco for $22. Because that's just how Costco works. Where it's just like, hey, do you like deals? And you're like, yeah, I love deals. And then they're like, well, we're Costco, so you're going to really have to love this deal. You're going to have to love this deal so much that this is all you eat for 6 months. You know? Is it Gurn your name from the little dude in Invader Zim? That is where it's from. What the hell is this pop-up? Give me 1 second. This might make the screen flash. Sorry. Okay. Is that why it was loading slow? I had to, like, give admin permission for something. I forgot to also make a new Minecraft skin. I have to make, like, a cute anime girl skin. Like a Girbeagly skin. I think that would be fun. I think that would be neat. right, so chat, this is how high up we are now. The blocks are starting to sort of fade away in the distance a lot. It's like really high up here. Neat Dude SMP just did a hydration check. Your turn, chat. Yeah, drink some water. Remember my friend asked our law teacher if a Costco membership was worth it, and he said only if you're sharing it. Yeah, it depends on like how much you can go through. It is a great economic choice for some people who want to buy in bulk. But if you're like a 2-person household, sometimes it's like, you know, that's a lot. Look at the zombie and Skelly Boy chilling. Look at all these guys. These two are like friends, though. Those two guys are like friends down there. That's cute. You like hummus? Well, you about to be eating it for the rest of your life. Yeah, for sure. I feel like I don't always save money at Costco anyway. I mean, like, anywhere you have to, like, obviously do a little bit of, like, price shopping research, for sure. Can be worth it for the gas prices, too, especially these days. Yeah, absolutely. 100 million %. Like, it is interesting, the places that sell, like, discount gas. Anyway, this is the... Wait, I didn't even finish that floor! Fuck! I started building this out. This has a giant asshole in it still. What's wrong with me? How did I forget that? Your mom works at Costco? Dope. I've actually heard, like... Well, obviously I've heard, like, mixed things, and not everyone's, like, experience is everyone's experience. But, like, I've heard that they're an okay employer. So, I work at Costco? Oh my god, Costco fam, represent. This is like, wait, I didn't even get to show everyone, like, in the daytime. Look at how high up we are, dude. That's the ocean out over there. That's the sea. I'm getting up here. It's pretty big. A giant asshole? Wait, what? Oh, because the hole in the floor of my glass. Oh my god, not a giant asshole. Don't fall off. I'm trying not to, but I'm also reading chat at the same time. If they can keep an employee since 2007, they've done pretty good. Hey, that's very good. My friend used to work at Costco. Cool. The shaders are so pretty. Thank you. It's not my normal shaders, but I actually like what we're using. We're using the complementary shaders. How much I spend at even Walmart these days, I'll eat hummus and crackers for a month and get the gas discounts. Oh, fuck yeah. 100%. Like, groceries are just, like, wildly expensive even at the discount stores right now. It's just like, you got to do what you got to do. Zero judgment. Yeah, some shader packs are very intense for sure, Halloween. In the background, I have Slime Rancher 2 music playing. Nice. Chat, here's the thing. Okay, so I love the Minecraft music, but do we want, like, regular royalty-free music playing, or do we want the Minecraft soundtrack? That said, almost perfect timing with the soundtrack coming on. They're okay. Our pay rate is quite good, not gonna lie. Hey, that's good to hear. Money is money, yo. Especially, again, right now. I'm down with the Minecraft music. Okay. Just always check in on that stuff because, like, obviously there's going to be long moments of, like, almost near silence. So, yeah. Need to figure out mods eventually. There's a lot of really handy guides out there for mods. I think that this game's become a lot more accessible and easier to play over time. Just as someone who's there in the beginning times. I hate sand. Alright, so I'm almost out of sand. I'm doing okay on cobble. Because I think I have this whole chest full of cobble here. I kind of need more coal. So I think I might go chop down some more trees in my area. Hot single trees in your area. And then we got this going. Which is just lovely, honestly. It's pretty cool. I like it. And then I've realized that I use the birch for most of my building and stuff, so I probably shouldn't be wasting all of it. Although there's, like, I mean, this is a huge birch forest. Whereas, like, oh, maybe I'll just use, like, oak more often to, like, burn. Hey, there's coal over there, too. That's good. I also need more iron, because I have, I think, 18 pieces total. Hot single tree is waiting to fuck. Listen, tree sex is intense if you know the science behind it, so, yeah. You know? Try everything once before you die, right? It's just the way that the world works. Some adventurers out there. Yeah, pollinating in your area. Exactly. Pollen gets everywhere. It's sticky. You vibe into the Minecraft music? It's so pretty, right? I need this tree mod. Yeah, it's called the Ultimate Tree Chopper mod, I think. Mick Foolery, who runs the server for Team Neat Dude, put it on, and we were all like, yes. It's basically, as long as your tool is not weak like mine is right now, whatever's like the lowest block on the tree should destroy the whole thing when you smack it with an axe. So like that. But then like this one, I'm going to have to wait for it to fall apart traditionally just because I was out of durability on my tool. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. Is my base the Pyramid Angel from Evangelion? No. It's the 6G tower. This is a warning to all about the effects of 6G technology on us as human beings. Eventually, it's going to have a podcast room where I tell people all about the latest conspiracy theories that I read on Twitter, you know? Much like a very popular Spotify podcaster by the names of Ro Jogan. Look at the sun shining through the leaves. Yeah, the sunshine is really pretty in this mod. I really love the clouds being like sort of like rounded. And then at night, you get the starry sky, which is really nice. Chris Melberger has like a bunch of other mods on his that are like, he has like a beautiful like nebula is like one of the things that's on his mod pack at the nighttime sky. Which is cool. Love to see you go through the conspiracy theory iceberg. Yeah, I'll just talk about like DMT a lot, you know? I'll just make drug jokes, and that'll be the podcast. Because that's enough to dunk on Joe, you know? Beautiful sky mod is awesome. Yeah, it's so cool. Now that we said that, we have raining skies now. Of course. Dick Rocco, what's up? Hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Good luck with your homework. Hope that it goes well. What was it? Wait, I was just saying that I'm okay on cobble and that I need more sand. And then, of course, here I am doing this. And then I needed more trees. I need more wood. All right, I'm going to get back to deforesting. I think that's the thing. Rain in Minecraft, Chef's Kiss. Yeah, I like any of the weather effects, honestly. And then we're, like, really close to snow over here, which is cool. So I picked, like, one of the best places to build, in my opinion, to make a base. The other thing that I was worried about with the tree chopper mod that we have is that it wasn't going to work on the trees that have, like, the branches that, like, go off into the side and are, like, the big clusters at the top. But I tried it on an oak tree the other night, and it did work. It did destroy all the, like, secondary branches and stuff, too. So it was so handy. Because you guys know how annoying it is to chop down that shit. Love the rain in video games? Yeah, rain in video games is normally just... It's calming most of the time. Really cool weather and season mods. Yeah, I might add some weather mods eventually. We'll see. Like, ones that, like, make the rain look more realistic. Like, I miss using the Seuss shader pack. Because, like, I guess I could load them just to show you guys. But they're running really glitchy because Optifine isn't up to the current Minecraft build yet. So, since those optimized with Optifine, they sort of get, like, funky. But I used to use the Seuss packs. They're really pretty. My phone died, so now I'm on my laptop. This makes chatting weird. Well, I hope that you can figure it out for yourself, Nymeria. It is so wild that Twitch is such a different experience on literally every device out there. They really got to find a way to sort of, like, make it more consistent for people, I think.
He only likes her because she's
Esbian Halter, thank you so much for the 21 months, 8 months in a row, with a gifted sub from Ina. So hopefully, I mean, you don't really have a choice, but that streak should go on for at least 12 months because of Ina's very kind generosity. Thank you so much for sticking around. I made an awesome build in my game. I'm now realizing the map is 95% plain forest. I want to cry. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. One of the, like, just same old seeds. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I was going to show you guys shader packs. So I have Seuss renewed, but, again, it doesn't, like, run super, super great. But it looks so pretty, especially with the rain. Look at that. Look how fucking pretty that is, dude. It makes everything all slick. and realistic looking. The water effects look so realistic. Sound of the Rain's relaxing. It is. It's so pretty. It is. This just doesn't run very well. It's not super optimized. So that's a cool pack. I like it. Whenever they update Optifine, then I'll probably move back to it off of complementary. But the complementary build just runs a lot better. So we're sticking to that, chat. Sorry. For those who like that a lot. All right, let's chop down the biggest tree. And there's a chicken there. Hey, chicken. Probably kill you in a second. Just for food. Because I'm an apex predator. Sorry, bud. What snacks and drinks has everyone else got? I'm rocking just plain water right now. Because I'm basic. But I hope that people out there have some delicious foods. Don't remember which shaders it was, but the one I used to have a Breath of the Wild option that made Minecraft look pretty neat. I bet. That would be a cool art style to see in this game. I also just have water. Hey, staying hydrated, nothing wrong with that, right? I might be a basic bitch, but you're not, okay? How's that? You're the exception. Because you are the only exception. You are. Had some cheddar and sour cream chips a bit ago. Ooh, that sounds good. Just water for me, but thinking about getting nuggets. Ooh, get some good nuggies in there. Mmm. You love a good nugget. Oh, no. My low durability axe. Screwing up everything. Oh, no, this is one of the crazy trees. I should have left that. Ah, darn it. Now that's going to be such a pain in the ass to cut up. All right. Y'all making me hungry. It's what happens here. It's why we have the food talk emote. Having water and Aero chocolate. Aero chocolate bars, fantastic. Great choice. No notes. Perfect. Fantastic choice. Yamanaka. All right. I guess I can put all that shit in there. Man, I should start planting trees again soon. But I'm waiting. I have a special tree project that I'm planning, chat. Turkey and cheddar cheese Lunchables today. I love a good Lunchable. It makes me feel like I'm a kid again, and it's great. Donnie Azakura, thanks for sticking around for a little bit. Enjoy your night. Thank you so much for dropping by to say hello. Hello. As people do. Why did I do that? I need those. I need these. Why am I putting these away when I need them? All right. All right. Should make more axes quick. I know I could be making iron tools right now, but I don't know, you know? I don't know, you know? Venture gear. I'll put the extras in there. Just get rid of them. I had a McDonald's today because I do not have a working stove and I'm sick of microwave dinners. Oh no, I'm sorry that your stove is busted. Oh, I had all these oak slabs. What was I fucking doing before? I'm losing my mind, honestly. Honestly. This is all the fuel I need for down here. Damn it. I'm gonna have all these nice labels for things, and I forget what's in what because I just don't pay attention. I don't even pay attention to myself. God, why am I even a content creator? No one's even gonna pay attention to me anyway because I can't even pay attention to myself. Imagine if my streams were that. It's me whining all the time about my poor predicament. Poor me. Woe is me. Hey, what's up, Fallen? Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. This is already so much more organized than I ever am in Minecraft. Jenna, that is, I won't lie, that's really just sad. Is that, like, what is this? This is ADHD chaos brain, is what all this is. We got literally dirt. I don't even know I have this. I just have a chest full of dirt because I think it's a funny bit. I have D-Tune's head up here. This is my adventure gear for when I go out adventuring. Like, when I just, like, literally warp somewhere random on the map. I got mob materials for, like, dropped things from different mobs. Crafted items beneath that. Got the wood and the stone together for some reason. I might just have to make this only stone in here soon and separate the wood. I got plant shit, which is just like random plant adjacent material that I'm hoarding for some reason because I can't let any resource go to waste. I got some foods in there, some bad food. I don't know why I have this. This is just like shit. If you eat this, it kills you. I have sand. The I hate sand chest. That one makes sense because I just throw the sand in there and make glass, right? This one makes sense because I'm actually building with this. So this one's good. Then I have ores and metals all the way over here with the coal, even though like I have stone and brick and stuff over there. Like, and then this is stuff I don't know how to categorize because it's redstone and like a fire truck. What the fuck is this stuff, you know? Like, what do you even categorize this shit as? Got myself strawberry panda cookies. Oh, I love those. Eat the rotten flesh for the funsies. The very first thing I did on the server was someone gave me a pufferfish and I ate it, and then I tripped out for a bit. Bad food, aka only D-Tune can eat this chest. Yeah, I'm gonna make Jordan eat it at gunpoint. That's what's gonna happen. And he's gonna like it. Okay, and then I have this chest of cobble. Like, these ones make sense that are like right next to the stuff that I need. These ones make more sense. But everything else that I've done in this game, I'm like, why did I do it that way? Also, chat, how come how come nobody fucking... Hey, good night, Austin. Thank you so much for hanging out with us for a bit. Thank you for joining us for stream. I did not realize, chat, that I can just... If I want to, like, make something on, like, a crafting table, and it needs to be in rows... I was doing it. No one corrected me. I was doing this and then being like, you know, like that. Or I was doing like, oh, separate like that. I did not know. I discovered this the other night accidentally. You just hold down. You just hold down the button. And then boom. I have instant stat. Like, what? You guys are like. You kept that from me. I don't know if I can ever trust you again, chat. So proud of you. No, I'm telling you I'm mad at you. Like you did with the garbage plates when they were in Rochester. It's totally what happened. Yes, the garbage place. I said, you have to eat this. This goes into your stomach now. Wait, oh shit. That's right, I have the hole. The hole. I really let you down on that one. You did. You're supposed to be my Minecraft wiki, chat. What's up with that? Have I not fed you with enough content lately? Is the content shitty quality these days? What's the deal? Why have you betrayed me? Why have you hurt me like this, chat? I need to know. I need honest answers in chat. Is the content not to your liking? Does it need to be freshened up? Do we need spicier meatballs? Like, what's the deal? Can't blame me. I always use the recipe book. Okay, well, it has nothing to do with the recipes. It has to do with the application of the blocks to the crafting table. The crafting table can fill up by simply left-clicking and holding. I didn't know that. Can't blame me. I've never played Minecraft. Okay, you're off the hook then. If I played Minecraft on PC, I probably still wouldn't have told you for the fun of it. That's what I'm saying. Why am I being betrayed by my own children? I haven't played Minecraft. All right, well, okay, now some of you are just proving that you're not cultured. You gotta go out there and live. You gotta live your life being a Minecrafter, baby. You know? Ah! I want that. Give me that. What was the point of me putting you all through med school if you're not even playing Minecraft, really? You know? That's the way that I think about it. 3 or 4 people sleeping. Okay. I guess I could go help them pass the night, but I don't care enough because I'm selfish right now. I'm building my own shit. And Minecraft on Switch now. Also have it on Xbox. Those are, I mean, Minecraft's just fun on any platform. We'd love to see you struggle a bit. I struggle a bit by being alive. I'm already struggling. I'm struggling right now in my natural state of being. You already get that. What can I do to make me be in your favor again, chat? I need to know. Just come out with it. Just tell me. Just tell me the truth. Tell me what I need to do to appease you, chat. Oh! Okay. I haven't played Minecraft in ages. Last update I was aware of was the bees. Yeah, I actually know very little about the bees. I just know that, like, Mika has bees. Like, a lot of bees. And Crispy has a lot of bees. And I really don't... I don't know anything about it yet. I would like to eventually get my own bees, because I love bees in real life, too. I'm a very big Save the Bees advocate. But bees, I love them. Yeah, they're cute. Got it last week. Dope. I didn't expect to come in to just see streamer getting bullied by chat for existing in a block game. Welcome to my life. Rosie Lynn May, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. The Minecraft bees are so bumbly and cute. They're so adorable. They're just big, silly guys. They're little fuzzy baby guys. Big fan of lots of bugs. Bugs are cool. Checked on Minecraft again out of boredom, and there's been so much rock stuff. So much rock. Stalagmite. Yeah, someone got killed on the server the other night by a stalagmite. Not sure how it happened. I wasn't there when it happened, but I thought that was kind of funny. You know? I thought that was an interesting development, personally, when it comes to things I haven't seen before in this game. Alright. I have enough blocks to do this. Oh god. Those of you afraid of heights. We out here and we up here. Woo, baby! That's tall. This is the tallest I've ever felt in my life, honestly. Does anyone else irrationally hate villagers? I am annoyed by them in this game. The meh, just like constant Squidward noises. Last chat log was my friend going, oh, what are these? And getting impaled on a stalagmite. What a way to go. What a way to go. Incredible, honestly. Yeah, I haven't, like, screwed with anything in, like, the nether or, like, deep cave systems in this run because I just don't know anything yet. I'm still trying to figure everything out, as a lot of you know. I'm still a noob at Minecrafting. Try not to be. I'm trying to get better at the game. But I barely even know how to, like, do anything at all. Which has been kind of fun. Like, why did I not get rid of these? Get rid of thems. There you go. And I can get more oak. Oh, yeah, I was getting... Okay. This is the problem, too. Everything is ADHD moments. Those of you with ADHD, those of you who are neurodivergent, I hope that you feel seen and represented by my streams because, holy shit, I am... I'm constantly struggling. I'm on the struggle train regularly, forgetting what I was in the middle of doing in this game. There's bees in Stardew Valley. Wait, there's bees in Stardew Valley now, too? We're in the middle of a bee renaissance. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go, gamers. All of our hopes and dreams coming true. That's wild. I had no idea. Granted, I just started playing Stardew again recently, so, you know, one of those things I hope I can eventually get some, because I love bees. I think bees are great. Honey is good. Pollination is good. Plant life constantly spreading and being able to reclaim its land is an excellent thing in the world, in my opinion. So, kind of dope. Very cool. I guess I'll have to get back to Stardew again, also. Where's that tree that I half chopped down? Because that's going to drive me nuts, actually. That just being in existence, I should chop down this huge-ass one, too. Dang, dude. That's big. Dang, dude. Wait, chat. I just realized something. Okay. Oh, I also, so I showed you guys the other desert that, like, the nice desert that Mika, Jordan, and I found the other night. I accidentally lost that. I actually accidentally saved over that home save, like, location save, which sucks. But I did find another one, fortunately, that was near a different desert other people on Neat Dude found. Okay, so all right, there we go. So the spa is all the way over there that I accidentally stole animals from. So as long as I go towards, like, the snow, I think I'm fine for not impeding on their resources too much. That's something that I should probably be aware of. Next thing I know, the Persona games without bees. That would actually be dope. That would be awesome because that would be combining two of my favorite things: the Persona games and bees. I'd be into that. Bee-sona. Bee-sona. And then you summon just a bee. Sorry, cow. You must die for my survival. It's the way it is in this world. It's eat or be eaten. And I choose not to be eaten. Alright, some apples. Some sticks. I just kind of want to clear out some of the forest here, though. I want this to, again, be just such a massive eyesore that it's impossible to miss. We're getting there. Look how much bigger it is than when the first night we were here. This is getting unbelievably, like, just obnoxious. It is just getting actually kind of disgusting, me building this. So excited. What the fuck is it? It's the 6G tower. It's the follow-up to my infamous 5G tower that I built in the last Neat Dude SMP. Skeleton got it? Well, you gotta practice good door safety in this game. Or you're gonna have those skelling boys show up uninvited. Oh, there's the tree that I accidentally didn't cut down. Alright, this better work. Yeah! Get absolutely wrecked, tree. Get destroyed. A new friend. I missed a lot. You sure did. That's okay. Wait, what the hell? Why is this one floating? Oh, there's still one. Oh, no. It went low durability. No, and it won't bust now. Aw, man. Bustin', bustin', bustin' makes me feel good. Damn it. Well, that's just going to have to naturally despawn, I guess. It's so tall. Oh, it's just going to... It's going to only get taller. Tree-stroyed. Yeah, get fucking tree-stroyed. Game. Alright. Cool. Nate. Got more charcoal. That's good. I'm going to put that in there for now. Oak logs. I think I need a new chest for just trees. Shit. Maybe down in the basement. Maybe down here. This is just random other shit I found. Oh, I found sea pickles. I meant to ask Bree before she left. But tree pickle, or sea, not tree pickles. Sea pickles are supposed to be like the way I can light up my underwater. Allegedly. And I don't know how to use them yet, so eventually I'll be using those. And then I got all this coral, which is cool. And sandstone, too. Tree pickles. I have one of those things inside me. I just have extra meat armor. Can't we bond? Yeah. Skeletons need to be nicer to human beings, in my opinion. Skeletons need to be nicer. I guess I can put sticks in crafted items, because you technically craft them from birch planks, even though they're also drops naturally in the world. God damn it, this is the problem with my organization system. I have no idea what direction I'm looking in, ever. Okay, that's fine. Eventually I want to plant oak and birch trees. Probably don't need this many trees, right? Am I like a little bit psychotic for having this many? I think that's kind of fucked, right? Sorry to be sappy, but Brian, one of the reasons I feel very comfortable here is because you openly talk about your ADHD. As an adult who has only recently been diagnosed, the sense of being understood in some way means a lot. At chat, thank you for also creating that welcoming environment. Yeah, it's definitely not me alone, but I'm glad that me talking about it and not being ashamed of it, like, you know, I'll make jokes at my expense every now and then about it, but, like, it is something that, like, yeah, I'm so glad that you feel welcome here. I really do. I want to just create a place that feels comfortable for people, and I hope that I'm doing that enough. So thank you for being a part of that. Thanks for... I've been diagnosed with ADHD since I was 7 years old, and I was medicated when I was 7 years old. So it's been 30 years of this. So I hope that it can show that you too can function. You too can live a life that is somewhat successful as a Z-list internet star. If you have ADHD. You can achieve your dreams of paying your rent by playing video games. Greetings, you. Hello, hi, Shira. If you place a sea pickle on top of a pumpkin, it looks like a pumpkin stalk. Yeah, apparently it helps light them up or something interesting. Gotta go get ready for bed. I'll be right back. Good luck getting ready for bed. All right, I got apple. Apple is yummy food. Got wheat seeds. Eventually, I need to start planting crops. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll start working on my garden here tonight. Because I haven't done that yet. Plant stuff. You know what? I will replace this with spruce, and then we're going to throw out everything that is birch tree related in the garbage disposal here. That's so satisfying. Good shit. Howdy, Cowpoke. How we doing tonight? You know what we're doing? Apparently putting torches down where I don't want to, but we're doing. Welcome. How are you, Shira? It's good to see you here. Welcome. Okay. Wait, where did I just put all of the oak planks? God damn it. This is the object permanence of ADHD. Bewildered over bees tonight. All of our special interest. Bees. I must bid you all good night. Gonna prepare myself for work tomorrow. Lucky Lavender, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Make a garden and get bees. That would be actually kind of cute. Maybe do that. Probably won't get the bees tonight, but I want to start building a garden for a bunch of stuff. I want to make one that's an aesthetic garden with like flowers and stuff in it. And then I want to make one that is like a functional garden with like a whole bunch of crops that I can actually eat and stuff. Make some wheat so I can have bread and also tame animals. That'll be good. I haven't done a lot of the stuff that's like the basic functionality stuff in this game because I've been so focused on building and exploring. So I don't quite have like some of the more basic, like a farm for more food, and I don't have like iron tools yet because I've been just busy doing other psychotic things, apparently. Just in my own goddamn world. Can someone run me through what else is new in Minecraft? Okay, yeah, that's gonna have to be someone in chat because I don't know anything. So much going on, but I'm good though. I'm unfortunately back in the bad place. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, the terrible time zone. Welcome back. It gets late here. Quick. It's late here real quick. The days fly by. Oh my god. Wait, I got so confused. Nandre was burnt to a crisp while fighting Piglin is what popped up on the screen at the same time as the sleeping through the night. So I thought it said sleeping through the night while slain by Piglin. And I was like, what does that mean? I've never seen that warning. Ignore my spelling errors. I don't have autocorrect and OMFG the struggle. Now that you pointed that out, I'm going to just point them out even more. I'm going to look at them even harsher. Nymeria, how dare you don't use perfect punctuation and grammar and spelling in my chat in 2023? You know, after being in these streams, that this is something that's so important to me in these streams. And if you don't do it, you will forever be a social pariah here. You will be someone that we turn our noses up at. Go, an anti-speller in chat. Disgusting. What will the world become next? What will we accept next as our low standards? You know? That's what happens here all the time. You've heard it. There's bamboo? Wait, what about bamboo? Is that new? Is bamboo new to the game? I don't think I've ever actually seen it in the game. I might have stolen some from a property accidentally, but I don't think I have actually earned any. I haven't seen it in the wild or grown it. Do it, you won't know balls. Wait, people... I will get you. Oh no, don't be getting each other here. Especially because someone already pulled a got him on me. Bamboo wood planks will be the next update. Ooh, that sounds so cool. Fucking love that. That's very awesome. Bamboo wood is only in snapshot so far, but bamboo itself is in the game. Oh, cool. That is very neat. I like that. Discovered via Mika's stream that Minecraft has candles. Yeah. Ashley, last night I was playing, and Ashley took me to her property and was like, I found this underground ruins, like, it was actually super creepy city that was just this giant cave system underneath where she had decided to build her house. And she was like, if you ever want to, like, go on adventures and, like, harvest candles, like, they're down here. And I was like, oh god, that sounds cool, but also terrifying. So one of these streams, when Ashley and I are both on at the same time, I'll go on adventures with Ashley because I love Ashley. She is literally one of my favorite people in the entire universe. Truly, truly, truly. Oh my god, wait, I gotta check. Alright, we have clear railings all the way through. Okay, we're not falling off tonight, chat. This is gonna be good. No screaming so hard that I actually cry in the game tonight. Ashley's so wonderful. Legitimately one of my favorite people. Ashley is one of those people I met, and I was like, instant, like, little sister vibes. Like, immediately, like, someone I wanted to adopt into my life as, like, a lifelong friend, because her and I just, like, get each other. And she's so much, like, newer into the content creation world. It's been just lovely seeing her thrive so, like, fully in what she does just by being herself. I want to encourage the hell out of that as much as I can, because she's just genuinely one of those, like, bright energies the world needs more. Scary Candlelit Cave, I want to live there. Oh god, if you saw it, I don't know. There's like 1 million warden spawners down there. There's like 6 warden spawners that are just there inexplicably. Terrible. Panda personalities? Wait, panda personalities? Time to call it a night? Yeah, it's getting late. I understand if people gotta dip out. Appreciate you being here supporting the streams just by hanging out. Take care, Cubba. Lush Caves are still fairly new. It's caves full of cool new plants. It's so pretty. I don't know if I've actually seen one of those, if I'm going to be honest. I still can barely identify things in the base game. So it's sort of hard for me to, like, know what I've actually seen. But I'm sure I'll learn in time, because I'm going to be spending, obviously, a lot of time in this game. Do you encounter a warden? Did I missed the pure terror of your face? Chris Melberger just put up a video of, I think it was like him and Sammy found a warden spawner. And Chris was trying to get people to teleport there, and because he has admin power on the server, he ended up accidentally warping a couple people there. And then, as a result, he started doing it on purpose. And I was one of the people. But here's the thing. Yeah, he put the video up of it. There's a zoom in of when I wrote in chat, this is fucking terrifying, or like, I'm so scared, Lamau, or something. So he warped me there. Morgan was streaming. So I could not be on mic. So I got warped to this cave system with like 12 people in it, all screaming because the warden kept spawning on top of us, stealing our light and killing people there. Just going, rawr, rawr, rawr. And I was like, what the fuck is happening? And I was like typing in chat, like, I am terrified. Like, I'm so scared. But I could not talk on mic because Morgan was streaming. I didn't want to ruin her stream. But it was the first time I'd ever seen one. I was so afraid. And then I was laughing. Like, I was holding in laughter because it was such a funny situation. All of us were just freaking out. People were dying left and right. We were trying to dig tunnels away from the warden. And I was holding in my laughter so hard. I had to warp away because I was like, I'm going to throw up if I hold in my laughter any harder. Chris is so unhinged. I love it. He has no respect for anyone. I love it. He just does what he wants. He's just the dude. But yeah, that was my first experience with the warden. Actual horror games won't scare me, but this shit will. Oh yeah, every single time, right? Every single time. For sure. Carla going to bed. Good night, Carla. The guy ever for real. Yeah, the guy ever. I haven't gone into an ancient city yet. Wardens are freaking terrifying. Yeah, it's not a great time. First time I saw a warden, my pants were almost... Yeah, I was very close. Yeah, the ancient city is... Like I said, we'll go on an ancient city adventure the next time that Ashley's on at the same time as me. Because she has one directly under her house. And we will go deep, deep, deep into the cave systems, trying to find candles, and I will probably scream my face off. So, yeah. Wait, there's different personality types for the pandas in the game? That's actually so cute. I love that. That's so cute. I love that so, so much. I love this game. I'm so glad that this server got everyone back into it. Because I missed this, honestly. Also, if you guys haven't noticed, I terraformed the shit out of the land around my base. And then I've been mining a lot of cobble over here, which is why it's all cleared out. I'm actually kind of mainly just searching for iron. That's the main thing. They cry, snot, get angry, happy. That's so cute. I love it. Normal, lazy, worried, playful, aggressive, weaker, brown. Brown only has different skin, no different behavior. It's cute. Brown. The brown note. Love Snot Panda. I love Snot Panda. I haven't even seen one, but I love Snot Panda. We stand Snot Panda in this house. No, I cut too high. Fuck. God damn it. Alright, that's going to naturally despawn. That's fine. I got plenty of sticks already and saplings and whatever. And no. God dang it. I just want the wood. I want the wood. I want the thick wood. Boom. Boom, ba-boom. Alright. Sorry again for the late start to stream tonight, by the way. The internet issues didn't help things get going. But then the other part of it is I had to get that voice acting audition in. But I'm very proud of myself for getting it in. Because it is an invite-only exclusive voice acting audition. So it's me versus whoever else got invited to audition for that, and that's it. And it was cool, because it came out of the blue to my work email. So that was really neat. I was really happy about that. I hope I get it. Snot Panda is adorable. I love Dub. Oh, so cute. Just a baby booger guy. Let's go doing the things. Yeah! Just looked up Snot Panda. I'm going to cry. Oh. Plot twist. I've ended up being too sleepy to really play Minecraft myself. I built 2 mushrooms outside of my house. Brought in a waterfall. And now I'm like falling asleep sitting up. I'm going to go to lurk mode and lay down. Hey, get some good rest, Ecto. Thank you so much for being here at all. Seriously. Thank you so, so much for vibing. Enjoy the lurk. Thanks for watching the stream and supporting what I do. You're a real one. You are. Hope you get it too. Thank you. Had to kill a bunch of pandas once because I spawned way too many and it was so sad. No, that's so terrible. Why would you admit to war crimes in my chat? You have to face the tribunal of public opinion here, you know? That's the way that is. Trying a bee and moon. We'll post to Discord later. Yeah, we do have the art channel. The art creations channel. I think that's what it's called. Just woke up, so stream time worked out perfect for me. Nice. Yeah, we had some technical difficulties that we lost a lot of the early viewers just because my internet decided to be a shit. But then I fixed it by swapping the connection I was on, and I think it's held up pretty well since then. And then that gave us a late start on Ghost Files, and then gave us a late start on this. So I get it when people gotta go here. East late. I've just been in like my head a little bit recently, and I'll be honest. If there's certain things you guys want to like see on the channel, obviously we're gonna be doing a lot of Minecraft while it's still around. But if there's like certain stuff you want to see on the channel, let me know, because I have been feeling a little bit in my brain, and I'm like, you know, I know part of it is I took a long hiatus from content, but I want to make sure that the streams are still entertaining. I want to make sure that like they're still good for people to watch. I want to make sure that like people aren't getting bored and just like leaving the community because it's just the same old all the time. I know we have the joke that everything's a rerun, but if people want to see certain stuff, like let me know. That's why that's why I set up the game recommendation channel on the Discord. Slime Rancher? Yeah, Slime Rancher would be great. Do I have to start with Slime Rancher 1 or can I start on Slime Rancher 2? That's another question I have about that series because I don't know very much about it yet. Gonna get a snacky. I hope you get a good snacky. It's tasty. But yeah, I've been like thinking recently, and I've definitely had a couple nights where I'm like, I think it's me. I think I might just suck. And that's why like people that used to be regulars don't show up. But I also know the world's on fire. So if it's really just one of those things where it's like, yeah, no, people are just fucking busy because the world is like terrible at the moment. I get that too. But I always like to like double check because I'm open to feedback. Been liking the chill gaming streams a lot, but I enjoyed the Ghost Files stream. Yeah. Well, that's why we did Ghost Files and gaming tonight. You get the best of both worlds. I don't think Slime Rancher really has a story, but I never got too deep. Interesting. Can anyone answer that in chat? Because that's the other thing. I know a lot of people have like multiple streams up these days on Twitch, and that's like understandable because we're all, again, just trying to occupy our minds with as much noise as possible so that we don't have to pay attention to reality. But like when I ask questions, would absolutely love some answers. Like if you guys actually know about Slime Rancher, then please let me know. Is like Slime Rancher 2 like an okay starting point, or do I have to play the first one? I would like to know. Wait, I just went to the same fucking place I was at. Oh, wait. Shit. I don't have glass panes or glass. Why did I come up here? Look. Mention that as I'm literally playing piano. Slime Rancher has a story, but it's not that important, to be honest. Okay. It's best to start with 1, however. Is that just to get used to the mechanics and stuff? Because here's the thing. If the story is not that important and you can jump in as a new player to Slime Rancher 2, and like the mechanics are truly better in Slime Rancher 2, I would probably just start with Slime Rancher 2 if I'm going to be honest, because I own both of them. Thankful for microwave Instamash. Tasty potatoes. I have a good time here regardless of what we play, but you know I'm foaming at the mouth for you to return to Hollow Knight. Yeah, okay. That one is one that's been on the forefront of my mind recently, Shara, because I'm thinking about reigniting Pile of Shame. For those of you who have been around for a while, Pile of Shame was a series I did where I just was like, I have all these games backlogged that I never finished, so we're going to start going through them and doing like fresh runs of them so that I can actually finish my backlog. It's mostly an improved version of Slime Rancher 1. Interesting. New location and setting, same planet, just a different part. Okay. Well, if it's like independent from 1, then maybe I'll just start with 2. We'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. Especially because Silksong is coming out this year. Yeah, Silksong's coming out, I think in the summer, they said. Don't quote me on that. I might be wrong. But I know that it is coming out like later this year. So that would be sick to do on stream also. Like we could do them back to back and you guys would just see the depths of my rage. Need to call it a night. Quicksilver Fox, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you very, very much. The other thing too, when I ask for feedback, I never want people to like feel called out or anything, because like I know some people just want to peacefully lurk here, so like don't feel bad about that. But the people like I see in chat actively talking, and then I'll be like, hey, what's everyone's favorite tofu meal? And then I get no answers. Then I'm like, well, I must just be a boring fucking asshole. And then I'm like, what did I do wrong? How did I drive everyone away? Why am I the most annoying person on this platform, kind of thing? And it's part of it. It's like, again, I know some people just want to vibe and like make jokes and stuff and don't want to answer questions. But like every now and then, it's like, this is the reason I'm always like, this isn't just my community. This is like everyone's community. Like when people are like, Brian, thanks for creating like such a great community, is because I want to do stuff people like. I want people to have a good time here, regardless of what we're doing. My favorite tofu meal. Oh my god, tofu spring rolls do slap. But I want people to feel like they've had some input here. You know, I want you guys to like not be bored of the content. I want people to like have a great time. So if that makes sense. I ate some tofu in a stir fry that I made today. That is actually super awesome. I like a good tofu. Mika's going to bed. Toxic streamer wants viewers to have a good time, unheard of. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? I almost wish that there would be people who are like, here's like some negative criticisms I have, because then I actually know like people's opinion. And granted, I know like people being peaceful in the chat means that most of the time they're just having a good time vibing out. Like I said, like lurking is fine. That's okay. But we should do another public domain movie night. Yeah, I mentioned that the other stream. We're definitely going to be doing that, Nettles Marie. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like almost like, oh, when I ask a question, there's like no feedback. I'm like, oh, I must just be like an annoying dick face that like isn't doing a good job. Versus like if people were all sitting here shitting on me, at least I'd know that like people heard what I asked. And again, I zone out all the time too. I have plenty, we were just talking about ADHD. I fucking zone out on shit all the time. I have a terrible attention span. Object permanence doesn't exist for me. But I just want to make sure like people don't hate it here and that they're enjoying the content. Especially because we go so late at night. I know like a lot of people just go to bed. But those of you who like stick it out, you're the ones who matter a ton. And I want to make sure that these are like streams you fucking love. Favorite tofu meals, teriyaki tofu. Recommend Jump King. That's a charity only game and you know it. Thinking about it, I take forever to reply because my brain doesn't work very fast and there's a lot to catch my attention in the meantime. Like I said, I understand that deeply from a neurodivergent level. I am the same way. 100%. But like, it's been one of those things like going into 2023, it's like I'm swallowing my pride thing and I just want to make content that fucking matters to people. I want to make content that like catches people's attention, that's like fun, that makes you guys feel like you're proud or like happy to be a part of the community. Stuff like that. So, yeah. Love being a regular here. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Like, genuinely happy to hear that. Usually I'm unfortunately asleep when you stream. Yeah, that's, again, I wanted to go live like an hour and a half before I did tonight, and then I had to do that voice acting audition. Which is great that I got to do that, but like, yeah, I think the late start time is a big part of the issue. Where, like, I'll just be like, oh man, everyone's like getting really sleepy in chat. And like, I'll get a little bit sleepy and I'll like lose some energy and stuff. But like, I want to like kick ass. I want these streams to like grow. I want them to be like big and pop off the way they used to. And again, like, I don't blame anyone who's here. I don't blame like you guys like, oh, our community's not like making me viral enough or anything. Oh, Jesus. It's more of like I just don't want to be like a shitty, boring person online. What the hell? Alana, I was literally just talking to your upcoming Creator Clash opponent here in the Neat Dude Minecraft server. Hello, Raiders. Thank you so much for the huge, generous raid. Yeah, the timing, right? Holy crap. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was just talking to my community about, I'm one of those people that, I have a ton of pride, but I know when to swallow it and set it aside. And, like, streams used to, like, pop the fuck off, right? And then I hit this point where I had to, like, take a break from doing content for a while. Like, last year, I took, like, a really long hiatus from making content because I just needed to get my mental right. And I'm, like, back to it, but then, like, streams aren't bouncing, like, they're not popping off the way they used to. And it's not so much the numbers side of it. It's just more of the, like, that internal doubt of, like, oh, am I a fucking boring piece of shit? Like, am I like the worst streamer alive now? And all my old fans think I'm like shitty? And I just I want people like to remind people that like these aren't just my streams. These are like everyone's streams. This is like the community gets to like have a say in what happens here. And I want people to feel like they're included and a part of it. So thank you, Alana, for sharing your incredible community. If you're brand new here, hello, hi, my name is Brian, a.k.a. Girbeagly. I'm a full-time Korean-American YouTuber, voice actor, and Twitch partner. I do everything from AAA games down to indies. I've been doing this shit for about 10 years now, so it's been a long time since I started. But I do cosplay, I open Pokemon cards, just do a little bit of everything. If you're brand new here, I hope that you stick around and enjoy the energy that we got here in our humble little community. Thank you so much for supporting Alana. One of the people who's done nothing but shown me kindness since the moment that I met her. Very excited to see her and my other good friend, R.I.P. Mika, smack each other around during Creator Clash 2. think it should be fun. Heck yeah, taking time and looking out for your mental health. Probably not my place to say, but you absolutely aren't shitty for that. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I like that your name is Mr. Matt and then backwards Matt, by the way. If you're brand new here, make yourself at home. Read the rules so you don't get timed out by Miamod or Nightbot. We're just vibing out on the stream team that I'm on, Team Neat Dude. Doing some Neat Dude SMP Minecraft. Just having a blast. And by a blast, I mean, this is sort of like our wind down, chill time. Just watching some Ghost Files earlier. Thank you. Mika was in chat referring to herself as Ripped Mika. Oh my god. She is, though. The gains are so impressive. What were you up to on in Alana's stream? Let us know. Was it a super wacky time here tonight? This is why people stop watching me. I say things like super wacky time. I'm just constantly being a boomer. So stoked for the fight. It's going to be exciting. I hope that I can get into Creator Clash 3, because I know a lot of people who run the event. I think that would be a blast. It'd be really, really fun. It would give me motivation to work out even more and to dust off the old black belts I got. Although boxing, obviously, I won't be able to use my feet as much. Just move around with them. Literally just answering questions and talking about the upcoming fight. Incredible. Mika's best boxer? Listen, we just got raided by Alana's community. Some of you guys have to be pro Alana about it. Some of you gotta. Alana is no joke. Listen, she's got the Aussie blood in her, which instantly makes her intense and feisty. Oh, Chris is asking for gravel. I don't know if I have gravel. I'm not even going to check for him. He warped me into a warden the other day. I don't want to deal with that shit. The timing coming over here, perfect. Yeah. Trying to figure out something to do other than donate. Going to do that. What the heck? Depending on who wins. Shave my head, my eyebrow. Oh, to one of whoever. Yeah, donate to the charity, yes. I mean, I don't think you have to do anything because the whole thing is the whole point is the creators who are involved in it are doing the things. You get to watch them beat the shit out of each other. Vouch for you for the next Creator Clash? Well, I got a whole year to think about it. Year plus, really. So, we'll see. We'll see if all the professional networking that I've done over the years gets me on board with it. All my pals who are involved with, like, real good touring and stuff. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, that's an even number, so I guess for this layer I won't add more torches to the center parts. I'll just do it right here in the middle, because that's just the way this brain works. Going to donate anyway, but I get bored. I mean, yeah, it's if you're doing it for you, that's fine. I mean, there's no one out there who can really stop you except for yourself. But yeah, please donate to the charities that they are going to be supporting via Creator Clash. I think they raised like what, $1.3 million for the last one. That's fucking crazy. That's awesome. Didn't Minx literally get her contacts punched out last year? Yeah, Minx had a brutal fight. Minx had a very, very brutal fight. But again, we were talking about it earlier. The nice thing is that there is a mutual respect between most of the creators. So no one's really trying to like hurt each other. And I'm not saying like people are pulling their punches or putting on a show, but it is just entertainment at the end of the day versus like an actual sports event. So, and granted, sure, people are getting the crap kicked out of them in a very real way in moments of it. But it is all about the sportsmanship there, which I like about it a lot. So, yeah. Mika versus Alana matchup is one of the ones I'm most excited for. Oh, yeah, me too. Marisha Ray. Yeah, I was actually so, very excited to see Marisha Ray on the card because I've seen videos of her going around the internet of her, like, training in, like, kickboxing and shit. And she's someone I have 2 black belts, and sure, I haven't used them in a while, but, like, I still feel pretty capable in a fight. But, like, I don't think I would mess with her. I feel like she would absolutely plant me on my ass. She looks like she knows exactly what she's fucking doing. Yeah, Aaron versus Jarvis will be good. Ethan versus Leonhart, we did talk about a little bit before you got in here, Brookie. Listen, they're both my boys, but Leonhart is like a career fitness dude. Before he made Pokemon videos, all he used to do was do workout videos. He is fucking sculpted. He is like a Greek statue. He is made out of marble. He is someone who is bulked and cut at the same time. But, so we were talking about the mechanics behind that fight, right? Oh my god, I gotta re-up on sand? Holy shit. This is the biggest thing. Marisha channeling Bo in the ring. Abs won't make you a better boxer, though. Yeah, but it has nothing to do with that. It has to do with the fact that he has the physique and the background in athleticism, whereas Ethan has never been in a fight in his life. So, you know, Ethan's done a lot. I'm very proud of the gains that he's made. I think that he's looking pretty much in form. But by your logic, Darkwing Disco Duck, Ethan doesn't have any of the same experience at all that you'd want going into this. He only has the muscles. If you're going to talk about Leon's muscles not doing anything for him, you also have to acknowledge Ethan only has muscles. He does not have fighting experience in any way, shape, or form. He, like, punched one kid in high school one time. It was not a fight. He just punched them because they were, like, picking on his friend. That's it. Yeah, he's not familiar with fighting, which, as someone who has done that for a very long time in my life, it's a whole different beast. I'm excited to see him in there. And okay, we talked about this. Let me go through my theory here. Ethan has shitty little brother syndrome. And that makes him feisty. That makes him very, very feisty. Leon respects Ethan and he's just genuinely a really fucking nice guy. Legitimately one of the nicest dudes I've ever gotten to meet through content. And I think that in the beginning, Leon's probably going to pull a couple of his punches. He's not going to hit Ethan as hard as Ethan probably deserves to be hit. And I think that what's going to happen is he'll probably have the upper hand in the beginning. But then Ethan is going to like see red. And anyone who's been in a fight, anyone who's sparred, anything like that, you get that haze of red when you get that adrenaline boost. I've taken down dudes twice my size in fights because I get that adrenaline boost. Because once you feel that sharp smack of pain, there's something that just like, it's the fight or flight. Like that energy, like a fucking shield washes over you and you're like, I'm gonna fucking kill that person who just did that. That said, I think what's gonna happen is Leon's gonna get like a really good like jab in on like Ethan's mouth. He's gonna go pff. Ethan's gonna see red and he's gonna get that super competitive, because Ethan is mega fucking competitive. He's gonna get that shitty little brother syndrome thing because Ethan is like just legitimately my shitty little brother, and I've seen this in him before. And he's going to get, like, really, like, I got to win. And then he's going to go, like, all out. And then Leon's going to have to match that. And then I think it's going to be a good fight from that point on. Sorry for disappearing momentarily. All good, Zeppelin. You can't control Wi-Fi. I had Wi-Fi issues all day. So I'll stream along. You're good. But I really enjoy the calm game streams like this as a way to relax after the day. But I also think I would like to see you do indie RPGs or horror games. You know, we were in the middle. This is why I'm bringing back Pile of Shame. We were in the middle of a Fatal Frame game. So maybe we'll get more of that. And then, yeah, public domain movies are definitely coming back. Don't you worry about that one. That one's already in the cards. I've told this story a million times before, but this is something that does make me worry a little bit about Ethan. Yeah, Rookie, the fucking Joe Rogan meme. That's so funny. Back in Indiana, when Ethan and I went to Indie PopCon, I think it was like 2018. One of the bigger years that we went, where we had like hours and hours of signings and stuff. Like hundreds of people came out to see us, which was great. It was awesome. But we'd be exhausted. So what we'd do is we'd go back to the hotel. We'd get like a couple beers or whatever, and we'd like hang out, drink, chill with like a couple of the other content creators, and just like vibe. And then Ethan, in his infinite just desire to just be a shitty little brother, was like, hey, Brian, do you want to play the slap game? And if you don't know what the slap game is, it's where you start off and you, like, smack each other. And one person starts off really light, and the next person does another light smack to the other person that's, like, a little bit harder. And then you just keep intensifying. You go back and forth until eventually someone folds, someone ends. They go, ow, 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 I'm done, I quit, I bow out. And so what happened was Ethan went, all right, let's start. And he, like, slapped me, like, kind of hard. And then I went, okay. And I slapped him back the same hardness. And he immediately went, ow! Okay, I'm done. And that was that. That was the full slap game with Ethan. And I am a little worried based on that past experience. Granted, Ethan's had fight coaching since then. He's done some sparring. He's gotten hit in the mouth and the face. He was very proud to tell me about his mouth guard. He really wants, whenever I go out there next, he's like, we need to spar. And I was like, if you want to get your ass kicked really hard, sure. We can do that. So he's got a little bit more experience in the ring, but I'm a little worried. You know, I'm a little skeptical. God, I used to last so long in the slap game. I was determined to win, yeah. When was this again? This was 2018. Your Ethan voice kills me. I've spent too much time around this boy. He is biologically, at this point, my little brother, my shitty little asshole brother. The shade of red my hands would get from that game. Yeah, we did not get to play another round of the slap game because Ethan just got one red mark on his cheek and he was like, I'm done. I was like, okay, bud. All right. You wanted to do it. This is on you. This is your fault. That was that. So, I personally, I tried to talk him out of it, if I'm going to be honest, because I'm a positive influence in the content creator world, unlike all other content creators. You know, I'm really just the best when it comes to positive influence. We all know this. Definitely haven't had, like, weird memes here, questionable content. It's been 5 years now. Maybe things have changed. If you see Ethan again before a creator clash, you might have to challenge him. Morgan and I were just thinking about going out there sometime maybe in February. And him and I have already agreed that we'll do a couple of rounds of sparring. We'll get some punches in on each other. Let out some of the bottled up, I haven't seen you in like a year and a half, so I have to punch you really hard rage within both of us. Mainly me, because he's an idiot. I'll maybe knock some sense into him literally. You know? That kind of thing. So, maybe it will happen sooner than anyone thinks. That said, I do hope that I can maybe get on to Creator Clash 3 next year. I think that would be cool. Me and my sister would play a game of turtle bites. We just pinch each other with our toes. When one of us wasn't paying attention, it usually ended up in a wrestling match. Oh my god. My bad thing with my sister was when when I was taking karate, she also was taking karate and taekwondo. So she was also in martial arts. So when we get mad at each other, we would just wail on each other. We would just be like, not like to the point where like anyone was hospitalized or anything like that, but we'd like just start like fucking kicking each other. Like, we're just unhinged, like bad energy, really bad. To don't any future parents out there or current parents, don't teach two of your kids martial arts at this exact same time. Absolutely terrible idea. Genuinely awful idea. Don't do that. You're just causing problems for you. You're creating potential hospital bills. And so what ended up happening was my sister and I were like, okay, like we shouldn't use real karate on each other. We shouldn't like use real martial arts. We shouldn't like really hurt each other. So two boys noted, good freaking good luck to you. So what we would do is this was before we owned sparring gear. We would put like socks, like really thick, like winter socks on onto our hands and feet, and then just like punch each other that way. Like those socks were gonna do anything. Like they were gonna stop any of the impact of what we were doing. But if you only teach one of them to fight, that will be unfair. Well, then the other one gets to learn you don't fuck with someone who knows how to fight with you, fight way better than you. Feel that, to be honest, my sister has 5 brothers, so she was used to being absolutely unhinged with them. So when you came to visit me and my mom, she would show me no mercy. Oh my god. One is a chaos gremlin, the other is a bookworm. It would be a lot. Oh yeah. That does sound like a lot. Good. Again, Godspeed to you. Good luck. All right, I need to get, let's see here. What the hell was I getting more of? I think I was getting more wood to make more coal, more charcoal. Yeah, because I'm using oak now for this. And then I also need, what else do I need? I need more sand. Holy shit. My brother and I took a keto when we were kids. What the hell, Shira? Why didn't you ever kill me with that in person? When we were kids around the same time and we were always using moves on each other. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's impossible not to. Kids don't know. Like, you should teach them to know, but, like, they don't really know, you know? Like, they're like, what? I thought that you taught me to do this. Like, I thought there was a reason for this. Also, chat, I know that there's the way to do the sand column where I put the fucking torch underneath and then it, like, the miles of sand fall onto the torch and I get multiple blocks of sand or whatever with, like, one like that. But I have more fun. It's more satisfying to do this. Okay? And I have an unlimited amount of cobblestone to make more stone tools if I want to. So glad we never learned that stuff. My beatings would have been worse. Oh, no. It's getting your ass kicked by your siblings. I feel like is a universal experience that any sibling has. Like, just absolutely having your ass handed to you at some point. Good God. This is my own little private island, as you guys can see. Although, okay, so I lost the other desert I showed everyone before, but this is like plenty of sand to use privately, right? For all my glass. I found this little underwater cave thing, and there's a torch down here already. I did not put this here. So when I found this, I was kind of freaked out. I was like, who the hell found this shit? Like, that's scary. Someone went down there. 6 years older than me? There was a size difference? Oh my god, that was just unfair. That's like her not being an honorable fighter. What the heck? That said, sorry, my B, I'll pull the fight moves I most certainly forgot on you next time we hang. Yeah, I'm eventually going to be visiting where you are from so that I can visit a bunch of my friends out there. And if you are there and Morgan and I are allowed to take you out to dinner, then feel free, you know, to absolutely kick my ass. I probably deserve it. Privately owned sand. That's right, I'm a sand baron. This sand has been passed down for generations. I'm someone who comes from a long line of sand owners. Oh my god. OMG, are you OMGing me coming to where you are from? I did get my paycheck with my... Wait, I did get my pay back. Why did I read that as paycheck? I got money on the brain. Chat, it's time to give me your allotted amount of tribute. Your protection tax. Your protection tariff. Because I'm part of the mob, you see, and if you want that protection to continue here on the internet, where I protect you from the other rival gangs and the mobs, you gotta give me your money. Without it, who's to say if a little fire doesn't happen at your family business? Who knows, chat? You know? My sister, who's 5.5 years older than me, made me carry her around like a horse at least once. The sand is your sand. This sand is my sand. From Sandifornia to the Sand Islands.
Cheers, love.
Oh my god. Twitch Mafia payoff.
Mafia
Oh my
payoff.
god. Alright, Pineapple, you're safe. Thank you very much for paying for the rest of chat. Chat, all of you are safe now. Thanks. Say thank you to Pineapple. That generosity right there. They just made it so that all of you are safe for yet another stream. Without that, though, maybe Johnny Tushins is going to be knocking at your door. Yeah, that's right. Johnny Tushins Bagarelli could be showing up at your local business as you're just trying to do your homework. Your dad's running the laundromat. Maybe there's an unexpected fire there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Two-Tone Johnny? No, he's from down the street. This is Johnny Tushins. He's got two shins. Yeah, not Johnny Tushins. I know. It's a real menace. Tie a red ribbon around your huevos so Johnny Tushins passes you by. Got you guys. Don't worry. What selflessness here in the chat tonight? What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I need to make more. More Chauvel. What the I can't do math. My time in the mob has made me shirk any sort of education. Yeah, thanks for the protect, Pineapple. Thank you. Now I want Mexican huevos rancheros. Is there non-Mexican huevos rancheros? I do love huevos rancheros. It's good. It's a good meal. It's tasty. I haven't had Mexican food. Now that I think about it, unless you count Taco Bell, which I wouldn't, as Mexican food. I've actually not had Mexican food in a long time. Johnny, are you referring to Final Fantasy VII Remake, Johnny? By the way, chat, we're going to try to finish Final Fantasy Remake Intermission on Friday for Fem Friday. And I'm doing the Aerith cosplay that I've been holding on to for like a year. He's called Johnny Two Shins because he'll hit you in your two shins. Oh my god, you've heard the legends. You know all about Johnny. Uh-oh, server restart in 5 minutes. Alright, well that's fine. They'll kick us out in 5 minutes and then we can just log right back in. Johnny Two Shins. Yeah, that's how you gotta say it. With the proper New York accent. It's always funny whenever I tell someone I'm from New York and they're like, you don't have the accent. And I'm like, oh, Rochester. Like, it's a whole state. I know most people when they say New York think the city. But, like, we got the whole state here. And listen, the accent doesn't get better the farther out you go. The Rochester accent is brutal. It's rough. It's not my favorite accent I've ever had, but it's pretty much the only accent I've ever had. Whenever you do visit Yeehaw Town, definitely get some Tex-Mex. Oh, I'm so excited to try real Tex-Mex out there. I haven't had it since I was a kid. I got some Tex-Mex when I was visiting my grandparents in Arizona years ago. But it was so long ago. Trying to be lying about being from New York, he doesn't have the accent. It is funny, because people in New York City don't really qualify as people... don't really qualify as people. They're not real people. They're all AI generated. AI art's gone too far. People in New York City don't, count the rest of New York State as New York. They're just like, New York is what counts, baby. If you're not from Manhattan, then fuck you. And I'm like, I get it. But also, no, we're a whole ass state. And then people from the smaller cities from around New York, anyone from outside the city is like, everyone in New York City is a snob and is an idiot for paying high rent, and they're all scumbags, and it's just so weird. Yeah, people from New York. The well-known singular New York accent. I think that was the first time that we had Mexican food aside from Taco Bell. Nice. Apparently, tuchins was a Middle English word either for touching someone with violence or sexually. Oh, no. Hey. Touching you, sweet Caroline. You know the rest, chat. That's what Neil Diamond was really singing, huh? Just laughed out loud for my roommates sleeping at people from New York City. Not real people. Ba, ba, ba. Thank you, chat. Yeah, it's funny, the animosity between New Yorkers. I've never really gotten it. It's even between the boroughs. Even if you're you're from Queens, fuck you. It's just wild. It's always funny to me. We're all part of the same silly state. With the same pretty protected liberal laws, which it's been pretty good for me, you know? Someone who's a POC and marginalized in many ways. It's been pretty good here. You know, I can't complain too much compared to what I hear about what goes on in most states. My experience in New York is, as far as I know, pretty much exclusively what I've seen in Spider-Man. You know, honestly, the Spider-Man movies do a pretty decent job of representing the New York population, so you got a good idea of it. Johnny either loves you or hates you. That's how it is. That's how it is, baby. When Johnny Two Cents comes around, let me tell you, he's either hitting you in the shins or he's toshing you. You know what I'm saying? My job made a mistake adding Sweet Caroline to our playlist. I have such a hard time not screaming bop bop bum. That would be impossible. It's like when someone's like, Red Robin, someone out there, yum. Or you do the, O'Reilly. You got it, chat. You're going to do it. You're going to make me proud here in a second. Brian made me yell yum. Auto parts. Ow! There it is. My experience in New York is from my New York friend who never talks about New York. I probably talk about New York more than that person then. Because I talk about New York all the damn time, baby. It's one of my favorite cities in the world, baby. Auto farts. There it is. Yeah, don't wake up the parents. Don't wake up the parentals. Don't do that. You'll be grounded. All right, I think I'm good on sand for this run. I'm gonna warp back here in a second once mobs start spawning. It's about to get creepy out here. I'll run back to my house, make some glass, maybe do a little bit more building, and then I will be able to come back here and get even more sand. Explain a garbage plate, please. The concept confuses me. All right. So I know that... All right. We knew that was going to happen. This is a good moment to talk about... It's just a server reset. So we should be able to jump back in a second. Garbage plates are a Rochester-created dish that was made by a man named Nick Tahoe. And it was basically like a... You know, like your typical, like... greasy working class food. It was supposed to be a humongous amount of food for a cheap price so that our like we have a very large like blue collar population here in Rochester, which we're really proud of. You know, we have like a blue collar like history mixed in with like more technological aspects and like white collar jobs, and so like as a city, like we're a very unique blend of different people. And so he basically created this like working class food that was just like humongous amount of food for a really cheap price. I was in the stream when Jordan was trying to explain a garbage plate, and I understand what, like, I understand why he didn't do a good job, because if you're not from the area and you didn't grow up surrounded by garbage plates, they are a fucking weird concept. They don't really make sense. They sound absolutely disgusting. They kind of look gross. But I can assure you that a good garbage plate slaps. It's real good. A garbage plate, for those of you not familiar with the Rochester, New York area, is a giant, normally not an actual plate. In some places they still serve them on plates. But normally a big takeout container that is heaping with traditionally home fries. You can also replace those with tater tots or french fries if you want. So you got like a bed of those. Then you have on top of that, or mixed in, or on, like, half of it will be like home fries, and then the other half of the bottom layer will be macaroni salad. So it'll be macaroni noodles mixed up with like mayo and chopped like onion and whatever else you want to put in your mac salad, whatever your recipe is. You got that all mixed in together. On top of that, you have burgers, or you have hot dogs. Those are the two traditional choices. Some people put chicken tendies on them. There's other like Italian sausage varieties, things like that. But the traditional one is with burgers. And you normally have 2 burgers or 2 hot dogs, like jumbo-sized hot dogs. Whether you go with a red hot or a white hot, that's up to you. White hots are another Rochesterian thing. They are a hot dog that's made with a more prominent blend of chicken and pork in it so that it takes on a whiter color versus like the traditional red hot dog that most people are used to. So you can either put red hots or white hots on them. You can put a combo of both. Some places let you do multiple things. On top of all that, what you normally do is you put on a big heaping of what is called Rochester style hot sauce. So most hot sauces, you think of like Frank's Red Hot, you think of something like that's in a bottle that's kind of runny and like very red pepper color. It's kind of spicy, you splash it on fucking whatever you want, you know? Put it on pizza, whatever. Rochester style hot sauce is called hot meat sauce traditionally. Because what it is it's like boiled down like hamburger meat. So like the residue of like a cooking hamburger on like a grill, that like dripping, like the meaty, greasy ass dripping that comes off of it. Some people make their meat sauce by collecting that. Some of them actually take ground beef and they like basically just like boil it down till it's like really runny. And then what you do is you spice it up with like whatever peppers you want, and then you serve that on top of everything else in a very liberal, like giant portion of that. And it's just like it soaks all the grease, pulls everything together. It soaks through all the different layers of ingredients. Literally about to go to bed, but is that Brian Girbeagly? Oh my God, is that Ripped Mika? Mika, chat was telling me that you were calling yourself Ripped Mika, which I love. Hello, I'm so excited for your upcoming fight, by the way. That I totally didn't know was happening. Yeah, I'm Ripped Mika. Yeah, I believe it. Mika, I hope you're having a lovely night. I appreciate you so very much. I really, really do. I'm describing a Rochesterian garbage plate for people who have never been here or never seen one or eaten one. So some of you who don't know, anyway, so you do all that, and then on top, at the very top, you sprinkle on chopped white onion, raw chopped white onion, and then that's your meal. And so it's basically like a picnic that just you mash all the food together is basically the premise of it. And yeah, it sounds way fancy. Yeah, it's actually just fucking disgusting to look at, if I'm gonna be honest. But if you have never seen one, you can Google one and be either horrified or be like, I want to eat that shit immediately. Traditional recipe is from Nick Tahoe's. There was some family drama, so some of Nick Tahoe's relatives from the Tahoe family broke off. We're not legally allowed to use the Tahoe name in Rochester. So you have other places called like Stevie T's, which is like Nick's cousin Stevie created his own recipe for it. But it's basically the same thing. Yeah, I Googled it. It looks gross, but I want to try it. They taste a lot better than they look. Would you eat the cannibal sandwich? I've seen those. I would probably give it a try. I'd try one. You had me at macaroni salad. I'll just go for a full plate of that. I mean, you can customize. You can customize a garbage plate. You could be like, yo, I don't want any of the home fries. I just want a Betamax salad. Like, some people do that. Some people are going to be dicks about it because that's just, people gatekeep anything, even food out there. So it's one of those things, though, like, I'm not going to gatekeep. You enjoy the food how you want to enjoy it. Picture that Jordan posted where, that Jordan's new emote is him after eating the garbage plate. We took him to the Genesee Brew House. Genesee is a brand of beer that's brewed here. And I think it's like in collaboration with Budweiser at this point, but like it's our local beer that like everyone, you get a Jenny Light and you watch the ball game, dude. And that's just like the Rochester way. And you grab a garbage plate. And then, so like you go to Genesee Brew House, which is actually like a really nice like upscale bar and pub restaurant that has one of the better garbage plates in the city, in my opinion. So we made sure to take him and Ellie there so that they could try that. Never had a cannibal burger. Had a chance at a bar, but they let the meat sit out too long and it was starting to turn brown. Yeah, that is not... I feel like that would give you the actual effects of, like, you know, being a cannibal. You know, you get really sick. That would probably be bad. I'd rather eat garbage than be a cannibal, if I'm going to be honest. I like a good garbage plate, though. I only eat one maybe once every 6 months, if I'm going to be honest, though. They are a lot. They're, like, on average, I think it's, like, 2,800 calories. Those of you who are fans of Jenna and Julian also, though, might remember Julian made a vegetarian garbage plate for Jenna because Jenna is probably our biggest claim to fame here in Rochester. She grew up in a suburb called Brighton, which is actually on the opposite side of the city from, like, where I live pretty much, because I'm a West Sider, baby. But she grew up in Brighton, and apparently she missed garbage plates so much, she asked Julian to make her one, and he made her, just from her description, a nice-ass garbage plate. So I'm glad that she got that. Jenny and Julian were the first time I've heard of it. Yeah. A lot of people had no idea what it was, but it's like one of our only claims to fame. The other one that we have is called chicken French, which is my personal favorite food in the world. Potentially, it's up there. Because I'm a boomer with just who has to make a hobby out of everything, one of the things that I do is I go around Rochester trying all the different chicken Frenches on every menu I can. Because I love chicken French. It's my, like, favorite food in Rochester. And I didn't know, like, my whole life, growing up, I thought that everyone knew what chicken French was. Apparently, it's, like, a regional thing, or at least the most popular in Rochester. You're telling me this chicken is French? So, a chicken French is a battered chicken, like, battered with egg. So, it's been, like, dredged in egg. And then it's battered, and then you deep fry the chicken, but only lightly so that it's not, like, super crispy or anything. Like, the outside, it's like a really light coating on, like, a chicken breast. And also, normally they, like, pound the chicken breast until it's, like, a little bit flattened and, like, more tender. And then, so you fry that, and it's normally served traditionally with a butter wine sauce. And then over a bed of pasta. And I personally prefer ziti on mine. But it's fucking phenomenal. It's one of my favorite foods ever. And then it has, like, a little bit of lemon squirt on it. Y'all want a good bratwurst? Wisconsin is where to find them? I mean, I believe that. Who Frenched my chicken? Oh my God, you pervert. Freaking schlorping on, face sucking on the chicken? What the heck? All right. What was I doing up? Oh, I need glass still. Where am I going? Wait, I'm used to typing in the wrong things, apparently. Missed half of what you said, but that sounds fantastic. It is amazing. It's my favorite. Ah! Okay, that actually scared the shit out of me for a second. French chickens, but they cluck in French. Le cluck. Le cluck. Le cluck. Holy shit, how did it become 2:20? Thank you to everyone who's hung out here tonight. Thank you to everyone who's, like, subbed or resubbed and supported the streams. Like I said, do appreciate everything that everyone does. Hope I'm doing an okay job as your streamer. Making content that's fun and worth sticking around for. I know, again, that I've been starting kind of late recently. I really want to fix that soon. And then people can stick around longer. Because I know, like, people got, like, work and shit right now. You know? 1:20 already? Yeah, damn, right? Kinda crazy when you think about it. Kinda crazy it's this late. I appreciate everyone watching me. Very nice. I do want to get back to, yeah, more variety content as well, like some people wanted. I appreciate the input, by the way, those of you who actually answered and stuff and everything like that. Like I said, nothing to do with you guys, nothing to do with how the community's been. It's been more of a 8 p.m. Damn, time zones are crazy. Good thing I don't work until the afternoon. I'm going to ruin my sleep schedule. I'm not sorry about it. Oh, my God. If you got to go, you got to go, you know? I accidentally got peppered beef jerky and not original. Oh, no. I'm sorry you got the one you don't want. Nothing sucks more. That said, I love peppered beef jerky. I love peppered beef jerky a lot. Nothing that chat's done recently has, like, bothered me. It's more of that, you know, you got that self-doubt, that imposter syndrome voice that, like, doesn't go away sometimes. And recently I've just been like, I feel like I'm, like, really boring and, like, stagnating and, like, my content sucks and people think I suck and I'm annoying and stuff. So I'm just trying to figure out where I can adjust what I do to make it an even better experience, even for people who already enjoy what I do. Doing an amazing job at making such a fun and welcoming play streamer. Always enjoy my time no matter what game we play, what reaction Andy content we watch, or whatever we chat about. Brookie, I appreciate you a ton. Thank you. I know that you're contractually obligated to say that too, though, because you're a mod. No, but I appreciate you. We haven't bothered you, chat. We're slacking. I am baby and hate spicy. I get that. I get that. Also, I do understand, like, again, like I've said a number of times, the world is on fucking fire right now. There's a lot of shitty things going on. There's, like, a global recession in play at the moment. Like, people are really busy with stuff. Some people, like, don't have time to tune in for, like, a long-ass stream, especially when it starts super late at night. Again, zero blame to the community ever. It's more of, like, I hope... My goal in 2023 is to make the best content that I can make and make as much of it as I can, if that makes sense. Like, my aspirations are, I want to do even more for all of you. Self-doubt feeling is very relatable. It's why I'm in therapy, and it's been helping out a lot, honestly, to be in therapy and to, like, work on myself, and it's been nice. But then there are moments just as a creative where I'm, like, sort of working on trying to adjust what I do, because I've done stuff, I've been doing this for 10 years, right? I've been making content for 10 years, and I want to change things up. I want to spice things up while also keeping things familiar for people. I want to make things, like, just fun and cool. I'm going to be trying a lot of new, interesting things this year. I'm just letting you all know ahead of time. There's going to be some shit that's probably not going to land right away. That's okay. My goal this year is to just try new stuff. Just do creative things that I've always wanted to do. It's been almost 10 years of doing the same shit. I want to shake things up while also still providing like a welcoming place where people feel like they're accepted and that they belong and like that they can be themselves. You know? It's in my contract, but it might be the fine print I still can't read in Jared 19. Came in here with Alana's raid, and this stream has been a bloody good way to chill and recover from my physio trying to kill me. Oh, no! Well, I'm glad that you have a nice, chill place to be. I'm glad that I can provide that. That's all I ever really want to do. I just want people to, like, have a place to hang out. Sometimes we go for chill vibes. Sometimes we're absolutely just unhinged energy here. Sometimes, like, we opened the stream by playing one of the worst rated games on Steam and beating that. That was very unhinged streams. Those were not calm streams. Those were just mental pain, honestly. And I still can't believe that is... That's the first fucking game I beat in 2023. Was that game? What the hell? Quality edutainment. I'm glad that you feel that way. And hey, Jason. Jason's going to bed, apparently. My God. This is the least number of people I've seen on this server on at this hour. This is why I told you guys. I need to get the build done that I'm doing so that as many people can see the madness before this server ends. Because every SMP has an expiration date. Every SMP, eventually people just start trickling off of it. They start playing it less and less. They want to move on to different content. So, yeah. Since I'm a new member of the community, I love the comfy vibes here. I also love the chaotic streams. What do you play Sims for? I will be doing more Sims streams soon. I promise. That shit is not going away anytime soon. That is primo unhinged energy here. So, yeah. It's gonna be fun. Hopefully. Sims has been, that's been a fun game to discover because like you guys know, I don't have any background in Sims. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in it. I do not know. It's a brand new series to me. I've seen Morgan play it for years and I've never understood it. I don't know what she's doing 99% of the time. I have no clue. It's been really cool to get to learn. So yeah, it's been very, very fun to get to learn. It's gonna be May. It is gonna be May. It's gonna be May. Alright. Need to make more torches. Because I'm running out. Less torches bad. I think I might be good on sand for now. That's like a couple rows worth of schnand. Man, I don't know. I feel like sand goes so fast that you have to really stock this shit up. We'll see. Need to download Epic and get Sims? Yeah, it's free on, I think Steam is where I downloaded it from. But it might be free on Epic as well. I don't know if it's like on both right now. Could be. Don't quote me. I have no idea. I'm just playing it by ear as much as I can. But, yeah, it is free. Yeah, Sims 4 is free, the base game. And a couple of the DLC are included in it. But, again, I don't know the details. I also like teaching you my knowledge about Sims. I do need it. That is actually, that's not even backseating at that point. I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing in that game. I'm going to kill those dudes. Flimbus, Blankenstein, and Brad are very much in danger regularly whenever I play that game, so. Oh, shit. I thought I was using the same coal. God damn it. I think I just restarted that furnace. Oh, well. I don't need that stuff right now anyway. It's also free on Xbox. Nice! Like Xbox Game Pass. I love Xbox Game Pass. There's so much shit on it. That is a subscription that I've never regretted once. There is a lot of crap on that. Base game is free everywhere. Yeah, nice. Last time I played The Sims, 8 Sims died at the exact same time of old age in one lot. That is very wild. Been watching people's videos and streams of it, as well as occasionally being filled in on Maddie's game. But I haven't played Sims myself since high school, so it's been fun learning and relearning things with you in the game, as well as entertaining you. How the tables have turned. I know. How the turns table. I would like to play more of that soon, but this, you guys know I have brain rot for this goddamn game currently. There's not enough hours in the day to play all the games that I want to. I had like a weird existential moment, right? So like obviously I'm getting older. I'm getting up to middle age. I'm your favorite boomer streamer, chat. But I had this like moment where it's like I will never be allowed to play like with the time I have on Earth, I will not be capable of playing every single game ever made. And there was like a moment where I was like super bummed out about that. I was like, fuck, I want to experience everything though, and I won't be able to like play every single game ever created. Shit, that sucks. Have Sims now? Nice. You mentioned Pile of Shame before. How big is that pile? Oh boy. So Pile of Shame started like 4 years ago. Back when I lived in my old, or like, so like 7 years ago, back when I was like in my old place or whatever. It was a old series that we had here. And the pile was already like 16 games deep or something then. And then I beat like maybe, I want to say like 7 or 8 of them. And then we just added more and more and more. Fatal Frame's in there, like I was saying. Definitely, I know you guys love watching me play horror games because I shit my pants over the smallest things. I don't do well with them. They actually scare the shit out of me. They accomplish all of it. I was very scarred by like Silent Hill on PlayStation 1 when I was young. You know? And like the original like Resident Evil and Resident Evil 2. Like stuff like that like sticks with you forever. So, like, those games, like, freak me the fuck out. Sims 2 Castaway is my favorite. See, my partner is obsessed with Sims 2. She is a Sims 2 master. That was her favorite one. I watched her put more hours into that game than any other game, and I could not tell you a single thing she actually did in it. I do not understand the mechanics of the game. I don't know why they do the things that they do in the game. I don't. But, yeah, the Pile of Shame has only grown since then. Sims 2 is top tier. She says it's peak Sims in her opinion. Just a side note, just in case, but when I say Maddie, I'm referring to Mad Bunny. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, Sims 2 is like elite, according to a lot of Sims players I know. Again, I never really got into it because I just don't know what the hell I'm doing. Never know what I'm doing. Oh wait, shit, it's nighttime. I gotta make more shovels. Apparently. So I have I have enough stone brick for the moment. I need glass, but it's cooking. What was she cooking? And then, I don't know. Jesus, I don't know what to do. I definitely need more like coal as well, like more charcoal. I'm running out of that pretty fast because of all my ovens. But I can't really go out in this because, like, look at the guys out there. All the boys. Sims 3 was but the color wheel was fantastic. Yeah, that was Morgan's opinion on that as well, honestly. I was playing Sims 2 yesterday and might be later. Nice. Enjoy. Hope you have a good time with it. I need to finish my floor in my game. Just keep building up. By the way, for those of you who don't have any background in what I've been building, this is Girbeagly's 6G tower. This is where I am going to broadcast to the world the dangers of not taking DMT. Why is that? That's probably why people don't talk in chat. Is they're like, Brian's just gonna make the DMT joke 8 times in a single stream. It's like I always say, these streams are literally just reruns. You guys are paying. Anyone who pays for subs here, it's why subs have fallen off. It's because I just make DMT jokes. It's because every stream is a rerun. This is pre-recorded content. You think that you're watching a live stream right now, chat, but this has all been pre-recorded. This is scripted. Sorry to break it to you. I'm just letting you know. Brookie and I grew up playing Sims 3, so it holds a special place in our hearts. Oh, well, that's good. Everyone's got their thing, right? I don't hate anything just because other people like it. Never gonna be the person that's like, well, you're wrong. That one blows. That one's stinky. There's a rumor that EA is trying to make Sims 2 unplayable at this point because of it's, for whatever reason, making a comeback again. Yeah, Morgan was telling me that there was like some weird development issues between Maxis, the group that develops The Sims, and EA. And honestly, as conspiracy theory-y as that sounds, it's EA, and they have proven time and time again that they're pretty disingenuous and shitty. So I wouldn't really be that surprised. So yeah. Dorky Metal Tower, Devil May Try. Yeah, that's what DMT stands for. God, I would love to play the Devil May Cry games on stream. I hear spiders getting behind me. I'm not going to turn around. They're right behind me, aren't they? Einzy Frog, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. Okay, only one is still aggroed. We can take him. Get out of here. Get out of here. That's right. Ah. That's right. Get wrecked, dude. 1v1 me. We would go over to our friend's house and make families in Sims 3, occasionally Sims 2, so we eventually got Sims 3 for ourselves. Understand the criticism for it, but the nostalgia. It was so fun as a first Sims game. I'm glad that you have those memories, like I said. 27 minutes, it will be morning. 27 minutes. Well, guess what? I'm getting in my 1v1 practice here. Ow! What the farts? Is that... Whoa! That skeleton's riding a spider? What the fuck is that? Wait, is that a thing in the game? Oh my god, I gotta get out of here. What the fuck? Why? When was that a thing? Yeah, you can't climb higher. That's why I designed this way. You can't even get to the next floor. Goofballs. Oh, the spider's killing the skeleton because he's in the wall. Get wrecked. Absolute idiot. That's a strat right there. Oh, did he jump off? Oh, you coward. Die like a... Oh, wait, no, he didn't, because I got a bone through the wall somehow. Incredible. Outplayed, dude. Spider jockeys? God, I hate those. I didn't even know that was a thing. Grew up on Sims 1. The soundtrack is fantastic. Oh my god, all the soundtracks in the Sims games are a high point for that series. Sometimes you get a zombie riding a chicken. I've seen the kid zombies, I think, riding chickens, unless I'm just making that up. I've never seen a skeleton riding a spider, but that scared the shit out of me. They've been a thing for a while, but they're fairly rare. You got to keep in mind, I have maybe a combined... Well, I have fucking... I probably have like 500 hours in this game, but I don't know anything about it. I literally just learned how to make a hopper the other day because Mika was talking about making her ovens automated. And I was like, what the fuck? You can fucking do that? I did not know that was a thing. So now, one of my goals is to make, get enough iron so that I can start making hoppers and making this process more automated so I don't have to keep running down and doing this shit. I don't know anything about the game. That's my big flaw as a gamer here. I don't really know that much about it, even though I've played it a lot. I got the hours, I just don't have the experience or the knowledge. Feel like I've seen you before, I don't know where. Well, Nerdy Nora, I've been on the internet for about 10 years now. So, welcome. You might have seen me, you might know me from my more famous friends, of which I have many. I'm like one of Ethan Crank Gameplay's best friends. You might have seen me in some of Markiplier's content over the years. Might have seen me at conventions with people like Sean, like Jacksepticeye. I almost call him Sean-Septiceye. Might have just seen me because I've gone viral a couple times over the years. And I've been, like I said, there's 10 years of content out there, so maybe that could have part of it. So, maybe. I don't know. There we go. That's all the stuff I can really list off. I've been in a couple ad campaigns for, like, games, and I do voice acting, so I've been in a bunch of, like, marketing material for shit. Which has been, when I say all this shit out loud, it sounds kind of cool, right? You and Ethan ate bugs? No, I didn't eat bugs. Mark ate bugs with Ethan.
He only likes her because she's old.
Jessiful, thank you so very much for that resub.
Yellow heart.
What the heck? Thank you very much for the 14 months here as a sub. Entering month 3 of that gifted sub from Ina. Yeah, I ate hot sauce with Ethan. Yeah, you might have seen the hot sauce video. We didn't do the bugs. Bugs Ethan did with Aaron Hansen from Game Grumps, and also with Mark. And if you combine those two people, they kind of look like me. So maybe that's what you're thinking of. But I did hot sauce with Ethan, which was probably the most fucked up video we've ever done. That was the worst video. That video haunts me inside. Thank you so much, Yesiful, for that continued support, and thank you to Ina for having gifted that sub to you. Very generously. Hope you're having a good night and a fun stream. Thank you, Jessiful. Appreciate that. I'm giving you a warning. I'm probably going to be ending sometime soon because it's past 2:30 in the morning for me. The actual suffering y'all went through, my God. It was a really fun video to record, but, like, yeah, holy shit. That was a mess. Me and Ethan were in tears at the end of it from just pain and all the mishaps that happened during that. Whereas, like, Marcus, which, by the way, again, I like to remind people of this every single time we bring up this video. Marcus, that was the first time he had ever tried hot sauce. He's like a white boy. Like, he had never had hot sauce in his life. And we were like, Marcus is going to get fucking obliterated by, like, the Carolina Reaper pepper sauce. Like, the Scorpion Trinidad sauce and shit. And he took it. He took it like a goddamn champ. He took it like a champ. It was unreal. He was the only one who was like, that was pretty good. I could go for more. That was kind of good. And meanwhile, Ethan and me especially, who, like, I keep Reaper pepper sauce in my fridge because I love hot sauce. It's like, oh God, I'm gonna fucking die. Could someone just fucking kill me now? This is terrible. That was one of the most painful videos I think we've ever done. He's a ketchup is spicy kind of guy. Yeah, normally he's a ketchup is spicy kind of guy, and he tanked that shit. Sorry, it's your stream. I shouldn't be bugging you about other people. I mean, I don't mind because all the people mentioned are my friends. So, you know, I've been friends with Aaron and Mark and Ethan for an insane number of years at this point. So they come up now and then. I understand I'm a little bit smaller. I'm in my friend's shadows a bit, which does not really bother me. It comes with the territory. It happens. People are bound to be like, hey, Brian, do you see what Mark did? And I'm like, oh, God, what the fuck did he do now? Keep coming back to these streams because you're funny, thoughtful, kind, interactive with chat, clearly care about what you're doing. Community here is wonderful. That does say something great about you. That's really nice of you, Bats. Thank you so much. That's really, really kind. I hope that, like, me talking about, like, things candidly earlier wasn't didn't come across as me whining or like trying to like bait for compliments or anything like that. That wasn't the intention of that. That was more of like, I genuinely, like, this year, 2023 is going to be big. I'm forcing it to be big. The number of viewers we have right now, like 100 plus, that used to be a slow day for me. And it's not that I'm like, oh, I'm not getting enough support now. It's, I want to make my content as good as it was in like 2020 when we were riding that like really big high wave. And that has nothing to do with you guys. That has to do completely with me getting my mental better, getting back into making regular content again. I want to start, obviously pumping out YouTube videos again, that kind of thing, like in a regular way, alongside longer form streams, like starting earlier so we can go like 6-7 hours regularly, that kind of shit. I want to do more for you guys. I want to make this shit the most fun place to be on the entire internet. That is my goal for me. So that's the biggest thing. So I really appreciate you saying those things, but I also hope you don't feel like socially pressured to say any of it or anything like that. Everyone be so nice to Brian that he cries. I cry at the drop of a hat now. You're getting back there, Boo. It makes me so happy to see you bloom. I love you so much, Morgan. Thank you. I wouldn't be where I am without Morgan's support and her encouragement. She's the reason I even tried therapy again, honestly. Like, I would not be mentally as strong as I'm feeling these days without her support directly, and again, without, like, giving therapy a try again. It's like, I got to put my money where my mouth is. I'm a huge mental health advocate. I used to work in mental health. And I got to take care of me. I got to put me first sometimes in a way that makes me the strongest and the best, creating the, like, best content on the internet. I'm going to get there. I'm going to be there again. I'm determined to get there again. And I think that I can do it. And especially when we have an incredible core of people who come back to these streams over and over again and keep supporting the streams and everything like that, like, that is going to be the start of it. That's going to be the start of it. I'm going to get my YouTube right again and get people coming back to the channel and checking out what I'm up to. I think it's going to be awesome. This year is going to be really good for me. It's going to be good for us as a community. And that's why we do good news at the beginning of every stream, is to remind people that you're doing so much better than you think you are. Because I obviously fall into that mentality a lot as well, where I'm like, I suck, I'm annoying, I fucking blow at what I do. Never should have become a content creator. That kind of thing. But we all stumble sometimes. Doesn't mean that we can't get back up, dust ourselves off, and keep going. I promise I don't say these things because I feel like I have to. It's because I want to. That's so sweet. Thank you very much. Even though it's my first time, you seem so lovely and genuine. I think I might stick around. Everyone here seems so nice. That's the thing too. It's not just me. This is a community that's literally made up of thousands of people, tens of thousands of people. I have like 20,000 plus people here, 40,000 plus people on YouTube, 50,000 ish people on like Twitter and Instagram, whatever. Like, it is not just me. I bring what vibes I have for the night, and that's it. You guys do the rest. You fill in the blanks. You make this the place that feels like welcoming and just like good energy. You make it feel like people belong. You make people feel like they're being attended to. You set the standard in such a great way here, and I cannot thank you enough for that. I know that sounds so corny and fucking... I'm being the creator who's overly love bombing their community, but not everyone has this. I lurk so many other people's streams where I'm just like, yeah, their content's great, but like, wow, their community, I would not want this community as mine. You guys have stood tall through the highs, the lows, the slow parts, the huge waves of success we've had, etc. Like, you've weathered all of it, and you have made it worth sticking around and trying my best for. You have made it easy to try hard and to try, like, to want to do better. So, like, thank you. Like, sincerely thank you for being the way that you guys are. Love this community so much. You're incredibly kind, and the people here are so kind and welcoming as well. The content you put out there is so much fun to watch. These streams always have such a great vibe. I'm so glad that you feel that way, Jessiful. Thank you for, again, contributing to all of that. Been so fun that I stuck around for almost 4 years, and I picked up the sword some time back. I don't even know how I got it. Yeah, but now you can wield it and stab people if you want. It's great. Brookie, you have been nothing but, like, one of the #1 cheerleaders on this in this community for so long, and I can never ever say thank you enough properly, like genuinely. Eventually, sometime, I'll come to your area of the U.S. again, and hopefully I'll be able to like take you and whatever mods are in that area out for dinner again, because you guys have done so much for the community over the years. Only been here for a little over a year. You really are just one of the most genuine people on the internet, and the community is so comfy and warm and welcoming. It really is such a beautiful thing that you've created here, and I love it. I really hope that we can keep building it up. I do. Brian is a top-tier toxic streamer, deserves nothing but the best. What the hell? Had to make a new login from my laptop. This is Kenna. Oh no, Kenna, you're the second person here tonight who's like, I couldn't get into my old account, so I have to like use a different one. Typically don't feel like I can say much about creators because I don't know them. Not saying I know you on this deep personal level, but you're grounded and look out for your community. I appreciate that. We also look out for each other. Yeah, Kenna, appreciate you a ton. Seriously, I'm so sorry you're having like login issues and stuff. So many people are like, yeah, laptop gang tonight is strong. Holy crap, I'm so sorry to everyone having, like, login issues. What the hell's going on tonight? Technology is on the fritz. I just fell off my tower almost. That scared the hell out of me. Brookie's wielding... Wait, is the best at wielding a sword? Yeah, Brookie is top-tier mod. For sure. 100%. 100%. Alright, am I doing this right? Am I building this correctly? It is... Yeah, it's the glass level, and then one up is an exposed level. Okay, yeah. God, I don't even remember my own designs. And I've been doing this tower. This is like floor 12. Gets a new PC, has to reset all my passwords at least twice. Oh, no. The detriment of getting a new PC. Morgan just went through that as well. She just got a new laptop, which I'm so proud of her for getting because, A, she doesn't treat herself as much as she deserves to, and B... she earned that with what she's like made being a creator. Made from her streams and her content. She saved up enough to buy a laptop. That's fucking dope. So proud of her for that. And those of you who financially support her and me, like, holy crap, you're goated. Thank you for doing that. That is like a lot. That's way more than I ever expect. Than either of us expect. Like, thank you. Hey, stop. No, it's true though. Love this community so much. I truly feel so welcomed and cared about when I come in. Thank you so much, everyone. Here's the thing. I've said this before. This is going to sound incredibly fucking just silly and like fucking fake to some people. And I'm sure there's people who are sitting there lurking. Your arms are crossed. You're like, oh, man, fucking parasocial creator. Pretend to be genuine. You know, that's fine. You can judge me how you want. It's the internet. I can't convince you. All I can do is, like, say what I know and what I mean. But I'm someone who... I grew up, and I've shared this like a million times, but I grew up without a lot of friends. I was very socially ostracized. I was regularly... And, I hope this doesn't start up too many talks about, like, bullying and stuff, just because, like, trying to write off the chill vibes here tonight more than anything. But I was, like, pretty brutally bullied. Like, to the point where, like, there were multiple times when I was growing up, I thought about, like, dropping out of school. And, like, ended up in, like, the hospital. Like, that kind of shit. Because, like, the bullying had gotten so bad that, like, I was being, like, physically harmed. And stuff like that. It was pretty rough. I was getting jumped and shit. I didn't feel welcomed. I didn't feel like I had any sort of value in the world. And so when I started making content, obviously I'd lived an adult life for a very long time, worked many jobs, made friends, socialized, traveled the world, got to do a lot of cool things. And there was still this thing in me, right? There's still this, like, sensation in me of, like, yo, I'm still, like, really hurt from a lot of that shit. I'm still, like, very, very, like, affected by a lot of that shit. That feeling of, like, otherness, of being ostracized, of being not included, of feeling like I don't have value because other people looked at me. Parasocial community, we're all best friends here. If you are new here, by the way, please look at the channel point name. Just because this is a topic that we do talk about fairly often here. Anyway, I didn't feel like I belonged anywhere. I didn't feel included. So when I started making content, I was making content because I just wanted to share like geeky shit I was into, and I was like, whoever shows up, awesome, that's more than I expect. But then when it started taking on more weight and more momentum, and I started getting like tons of subs, I started getting invited to events, and like headlining like panels at conventions, and like having like people wait, like travel and then wait for hours to like just get my signature at things, like shit like that. It's one of those things where like I was like, there's something here. There's something that's like genuinely being built. And I want to make sure that whoever joins it, as long as they're, not hurting themselves or hurting other people or anything like that, I want people to feel included. I want people to have like a place to come and hang out during like these streams, or like, even underneath my tweets, or like in my comment sections on videos. I want you to watch content that makes you feel included. I want you to have interactions in the community that make you feel included. I want you to feel like this is a place like you belong in some kind of way. It doesn't have to be something super deep or anything. Some of you are like full-ass adults who are like, I got a job and I just like to watch silly, goofy gamers play games. Take a break from like all the bad news on social media. I'm not here for like any of that shit. I'm just here to like goof around. That's cool too. That's wonderful. You have the option to do that. There's no one right way to enjoy like the content that goes on here. But I do hope that people feel welcomed. I do hope that they feel like they belong. And I hope that people don't feel othered here. Hope that you have a good time, Look here, now you have a bunch of cool buddies that enjoy you and what you put out into the world. It's kind of wild to have friends. It's done a lot to heal the inner child for me. That's for sure. Having friends, like Ethan called me yesterday and we were like chatting about shit. Just catching up on life. And it was really nice. It was good. Feel that I never had many friends, so being welcomed in a community feels really nice. I don't personally know anyone here, but spending streams with y'all makes my day better. Hell yeah. And that's, again, literally all I want. Doesn't even have to be anything deeper than that. I just want people to feel like it's good vibes central here, whether we're laughing together because we're doing like AI generated weird stories, or you guys are making fun of me and making absolutely unhinged memes, or if you're watching me walk in a circle in Minecraft. What the fuck is wrong with my brain? Here we go. For hours on end. I hope that it's a good time. Can't believe that some of you have jobs. Listen, the economy is like fucking bizarre right now. So if you do have a job right now, feel pretty lucky. I obviously, as someone who's like part of the like internet gaming tech sector crossover, there's been like over 10,000 layoffs in the tech sector over the past like week. It's rough. I have a lot of friends who lost jobs. It's very it's tough out there. Everyone watch your bank accounts. Everyone, save up. Like, it's affected all of us for sure. I'm feeling the pinch these days as well, so I'm trying to do my best. You guys probably have noticed I've been spending a lot less money on Pokemon cards lately, for instance. Because I have to afford groceries now. That cost more than, like, a Sun, Moon, Burning Shadows Charizard does. Never been good at making friends in person, so I'm always happy to find somewhere where I can even just lurk and listen and not feel like a blister on the back of someone's foot. Well, Rowdy One, so far you've been great. Thank you so much for joining us. Thanks for giving our community a shot. Always also enjoy hearing good news from all of you and hearing about, excuse me, I'm just burping, how much progress you made on yourselves or your jobs and projects. Hearing about your self-care and treating yourself because it's what you deserve. You do deserve to treat yourselves, chat. You're doing great. Food is truly stupidly expensive. It really is. It's wild. I want my bee artwork as a cool lamp on my wall. Hell yeah. Make it up. That'd be great. This is the most socialization that I have on a somewhat regular basis because my social bar is like non-existent, so being here helps. I don't have to physically interact with people. It's nice. Yeah, and yet you're still, emotionally, mentally interacting with us, and it is a form of socialization. Online communities really are. I remember there was this streamer years and years back. I'm no longer friends with this person. I haven't been for a long time. But I remember that I'd love another AI generated story stream. My first stream was one of those. We did them around Christmas. Remember we had the story about things being laden with meat. We can definitely do more AI generated. See, this is what I'm asking for, chat. Suggestions like that makes me happy to hear. I'd love to do more AI generated stories. But I always worry, I'm like, am I the only one who gets a kick out of this bit anymore? Is this boring? We've done a bunch of those over the years, though. Must have missed it. The VOD went up on the YouTube VOD channel a while ago, if you want to catch it. Definitely funny shit. That is one. Those are some of my favorite types of streams. I just don't do them super often because I don't want to, like, burn out on them. And I have to find, I think, probably a new AI text generator because that one's starting to charge money. And I'm like, I don't want to pay money for AI. I forgot what I was talking about, though. This is ADHD in action. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I knew this YouTuber way back in the day, right? And I remember him being like, it was, God, I don't know when this was. This was probably 7, 8 years ago, something like that. But he was like, I will never call my viewers a community because I think that's really weird. You're not a community. You're not a town somewhere. And I was like, huh? I was like, but like you're an online. What do you mean? You're like an online community. You're like a community of like different people from like different backgrounds, like with different ideas and like. I was like, what do you have against like the word community? It's like, we're not like a town. You're not like a town of people. It's like, yeah, but you're like from everywhere. You know, like it's people from different backgrounds coming together to enjoy the same thing and like talk about shit together. Like, what isn't a community about that? It doesn't have to be like parasocial, like, oh, we're neighbors. But it's just like a thing. He's like, no, I'm always just going to call them viewers or subs. We are a town. Just like the common idea that interactions over the internet and with content creators can't be genuine and meaningful. Of course, I don't know any of you personally, but why do I have to for us to connect in some way? Right. Like, people have overlapping interests very naturally. Like, just how are there communities for certain interests? Being interested in content creators fall in that category, therefore it's a community. Yeah, exactly. You get a chat. This is why you're my favorite chat. You know? Like Curtis Town. You're congregating in one space on the internet consistently. Is that not a community? Yeah, I didn't ever get an answer from him as to what a better word for that would be. But I used to find that really odd. He was very, very, very weird about, like, just, I don't know, his opinion of other people. So, Beely Bubs is cool. Well, we've been a number of different things. Here, it's Late Night Gang just because of the absolutely, oh my god, it's 3 a.m. The absurd hour at which I stream. I do like that we have the bubs for, like, the Reddit and the Discord, though. I didn't even coin that term. That was something the community came up with, which is, like, you know, it's cute. Join later, forgot about good news. Mine is that my sister and I have been walking and running on the treadmill, to treadmill strut playlist recently. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because they, like, help set your pace and you get to listen to music at the same time, right? Also made us grilled cheese sandwiches afterwards. Oh my god, that sounds so good. I've been exercising a lot recently as well, so... Man, maybe I'll make a grilled cheese tonight. Wait, I don't have cheese. Shit. Why would you put that in my brain? Guess maybe fandom? But yeah, that sounds like very Tumblr-y. That sounds like you're a fan of the same thing. I guess that kind of works. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, and fandom feels more like it's sort of like a term that, like, fans of something use. I'm not a fan of myself. You guys are, like, here together, like, doing shit. There's the same kind of energy as online people aren't real. I haven't heard that outside of memes since early internet days. Yeah, the gatekeeping in early internet days where people were, like, so strange, right? Where they'd be like, oh, you have this friend you play games with every day online, and you guys talk about life, and you, like, talk about, like, your life philosophies and belief systems and shit. That's not a real friend. What are you fucking talking about? Yes, that's a friend? That's how else do you make friends? That's just as much of a friend as if you were in line at a grocery store and someone was like, "Hey, I like your shoes," and you're like, "Oh, thanks. Just got these the other." Like that's the same level of conversation. What are you talking about? Or like making friends at work with someone. That's the same thing you just described. I don't know if the guy that I worked with for 2 years that invites me over for a beer is going to end up being like an absolute fucking weirdo. I don't have a better sense of that because I met them in person. Like, yeah, sure, maybe things like facial expression and shit are going to be hidden from me on the internet, but like, you get a pretty good sense of a lot of people that you like talk to every day online. Speaking of shoes, I got new high tops today. Nice. Always love a good set of kicks, new kicks. But I find that such a weird mentality. There's so many people back in the day. Yeah, because that was my thing too, right? So again, I didn't have a lot of friends growing up. I made a ton of friends in like online games. That is where I met my friends. And some of them, especially the ones that were around when I first started YouTube, are still friends to this day. And I've met some of them in person, and they're great. But it wasn't like I had a better understanding of who they were as people, or like less of an understanding of who they are as people than if I like had met them at my job. People that you meet at your job can absolutely be super weirdos. You know? That's just like such a weird gatekeepy thing, in my opinion. I've always been opposed to those sort of attitudes. Like, oh, you gotta be super careful of people online. They could be a weirdo stalker. Sure, so could a dude that you talk to in line at the grocery store. What's your point? What's your fucking point? It's a weird mentality to have about, like, other human beings just off the bat. That's like very Fox News fear-mongering, in my opinion. Anyway, rant aside. Those of you new here, you will find that gameplay is almost always secondary. It's more of something to occupy my ADHD brain. The rants that come out of these streams sometimes go on for ages. I'm just going to warn you. I didn't make friends because I'm weird. My current friends are only my friends because I didn't give them a choice. They're stuck with me and my dumb shit. That's how I feel about every friend that I have, honestly. Like, every single, like, famous person I know and shit, I'm like, well, it was kind of their decision to talk to me, so they're fucked. That's their fault. They're the ones who have to bear the consequences. Do you even know who they really are? Like, yeah, FaceTime exists and people lie in real life. Exactly, exactly. Most of my closest friends I've only ever interacted with virtually. Yeah. Those kinds of friends are the reason we hear stories about gaming communities doing farewells for players who die IRL. Yeah, so, like, I talked about that, right? Like, when we did the most recent Destiny 2 stream. I still had my gold armor on. There was, like, a really prominent member of the Destiny 2 community that got very sick and unfortunately passed away. And then, like, the way everyone in the game, whether they knew the person or not, the way that we were, like, paying tribute was everyone wore gold armor for, like, a month. So anytime you were in the tower, because gold was this person's favorite color, like, that community came together and paid homage to this person by all decking themselves out in gold. It was really, really beautiful. Like, to go into the tower in Destiny 2 and see, like, 20 guardians standing all around with just, like, gleaming gold armor on. It was really great. Unless I get a "you're weird, she doesn't even go here," you're absolutely stuck with me. Hey, what's up, Evie? Welcome to the stream. Just to warn you, I am probably about to jump off because it is past 3 in the morning now for me. I had a blast. I didn't end earlier because I was just having a good time with everyone. So, I'm going to make a poll for this. Show like that's amazing. I love that. Yeah, or like World of Warcraft. Like, they're very infamous for doing that. Like, they do amazing, amazing things for players that, like, unfortunately pass or whatever. Jump off the 6G tower. Well, wait. I gotta figure out where I am. No, I can't make that now, though. For the lulls. Can I do it? Chat, we're doing... Oh my god, I'm a gamer! That intake of breath was so real. Oh my god. Alright, chat owes me 500 subs right now. Oh, Jesus God, I actually got like a headache from that. Ankle's broken. No, there's one block of water, obviously, that will save you from that level of impact. Holy shit. That was actually... Oof. That was the one. That was the one. I had something similar in RuneScape. It was sad, but also really humbling seeing hundreds of people coming together. Yeah. Gaming, like, I know this is like a silly meme to some people online. Like, gaming brings people together. But it does. Like anything can. Any hobby can. Music does that all the time, and it's not ridiculed for doing that. Sports does that all the time. It's not ridiculed for doing that. I don't think that gaming's any different in that regard. I think that gaming is this thing that a lot of people connect to in their own ways. No matter how personal they make it, it can be something that means something to them. And to see like big gaming communities come together and just want to do actual good, spread actual good energy, share that with each other in a truly like genuine way is like one of the coolest goddamn things I've ever gotten to experience in the years and years and years I've done shit. I think it's awesome. I love it. So yeah. I didn't think you were going to do it, and now I'm so happy. Never, ever, ever doubt me. Shrekfest. Yeah, Shrekfest is a silly thing that can bring people together. I'm so glad that there's people, like, just... Here's the thing. I talk about this all the time. The thing that scares me more than any fandom out there is the growing apathy in the world. People who think they're too cool to give a shit. Because eventually what happens is that extends beyond them just not giving a shit for media. A lot of the times people end up not giving a shit about other people at all. They just completely shut off the empathy. They go, I don't care. I don't care that that's happening to that person. I don't care that those people are going through that hardship. I do not give a shit that this person told me that they feel bad. I don't care. And that growing apathy scares me so much fucking more. These people who just want to be edgy and not give a shit about each other for the sake of just being shitty. Like, that scares me way more than people who are like, yeah, Shrek. Yeah, the silly fucking movie that came out in like 2002 or whenever it came out. Like, that means something to me because it was like the first time like I laughed in a theater with like a group of friends. That's awesome that you have that. That's awesome energy to me. That's fucking dope as hell. A big music venue in my state did a Shrek rave back in September. I almost went. That would have been fucking awesome. Chris Stitch, thank you so much for dropping by. Thanks for the follow as well. Really appreciate you joining the community. I hope to see you in some future streams. Get some wonderful, wonderful rest. Thank you to everyone who's stayed here this late. I normally don't stream till 3 a.m. my time, but with the big raid coming in, I wanted the newer people to get to know me a bit more. I hope that you had fun. Also, I should probably end here. Gotta go. Good night, everyone. Let's type into the SMP quick. Sorry we didn't do any social stuff with other people in the SMP tonight, chat, but, you know. I hope you had a blast watching me build my app. You guys want to see one last view of it? The unhinged tower. Look at how tall this shit's awful. Again, the goal for this, for those of you new here. Oh god, there's a wizard! Shit. I don't want to fucking deal with you. I want this to eventually reach the skybox and have Mick Foolery, the person who owns the server, be like, this is the ugliest eyesore here. Please take this down or something. I want people to complain about seeing this. I want this to be the most disgusting, annoying eyesore on the entire... God, get out of here! On the entire server. Okay, I'm DCing. I'm getting the hell out of there. With the rain, it looks so ominous. Yeah. Thank you so much for a lovely stream, Brian, in chat. Well, thank you so much for being here for it. The noise sent me? God, that scared the shit out of me. All right, chat. I'm going to put a poll into chat. So make sure that you vote on this poll, because it's going to be important for the future of content here tonight. It's going to be very important for the future of content here. So, making a poll quick. Please vote in this. Use your democratic rights to vote in this poll. I'm going to set it for 1 minute, so it's quick. So those of you who got to go can go. So, okay. Okay. This is going to have 3 choices. One is going to be... this is just more feedback for tonight's stream. Because I tried something different. We watched stuff, and then we moved to gaming, which I normally don't do. But it's something I've been wanting to try for a while. Do you like doing that? So watch stuff, then game. Or would you rather have streams that are like just gaming? Game separately is what they're called here in the poll. And watch stuff separately is the third category. So it's just watch streams. So would you rather... Do you like what we did here tonight? Was that fun for you? Should we do more of those where we like start off watching stuff? I'm not going to guarantee every stream's going to be like that. In fact, a lot of them are probably going to be just gaming still or just watching stuff still. But if those are mixed in, are those going to be things people are super averse to? I like today a lot. Well, that's good. Won't do it. Nuh-uh. Use your democratic ability to let me know so that again, because I want you guys to be a part of the formation of content. When I get sad about myself, it's not, oh man, my chat doesn't pay enough attention to me. I'm not getting enough subs right now. Oh, no, darn it. Man, no one wants to support me. I suck. I don't suck. My content's great, and they're the ones who suck. It's nothing like that ever. It's I suck. I'm annoying. I got to make my content better. I'm stagnating. 100% said watch stuff then game. Okay. Maybe I'll find some more shit to watch. Okay. Chat has spoken. 100% unanimous. I will plan more streams like this. I think this was really fun. I think if you guys thought it was fun too, then we'll definitely do more of that, because I want to shake up the content. I want to make sure that I'm creating the best stuff for you. I want to make sure that, like, the channel is worth subbing to. Is the basic thing that I'm going for. I want to make sure that, like, things are, like, again, I'm going to be trying tons of different shit this year. There's going to be weird shit here. There's going to be weird shit on YouTube. There's going to be weird shit on social media. You guys are not going to, you're going to be like, whoa, where the fuck did this come from? I promise you, there's going to be, like, a bunch of neat stuff. I'm very excited for this year. 2023 is my year. I'm going to save up enough money. We're going to get back to our regular viewership. I'm going to have, like, more favor in the YouTube algorithm again. I'm going to start making enough money from, like, sponsorships and from, like, who knows, maybe we'll do a subathon this year. You guys have been pressuring me for fucking, like, 10 years now to do a subathon, and I've always been like, no, I'm not going to do that. Who knows? I want to save up enough money. I want to get out to LA because that's where the next step of my career is. That's where I can work with voice acting agencies directly to do in-studio stuff. That is where I will have content opportunities. My goal is still to get to LA. I'm going to work towards that. Everything that I do this year is to put it back into content that makes the content better and to get the fuck out to LA because I'm sick of just talking about it. I want to do it. So you're going to see some shit from me. It's going to be different. It's not just going to be playing it safe. I was late and only caught the gaming half, so I don't know how the watching went, but variety is super cool. Awesome. Thank you for letting me know. Debography. Yes, my favorite American principle. Debography. ADHD Brain says variety. Okay. If we whip around from, like, shit to shit. Yeah, sure. Can I get a hotel if you do a subathon? Oh, my... Yeah, Morgan will... Yeah, I'll definitely... I'll get you a hotel room. Because the subathon... Yeah, you'll hate that. You will fucking hate that, I think. It'll just be me screaming for, like, 48 hours or however long it ends up. Sir, it's always worth subbing. You're worth supporting. Well, thank you, Evie. I appreciate you a ton. Seriously. Again, I know that the, like, economy's on fire, so anyone who, like, has been resubbing or gifting subs lately, It's just, it means the world. It's one of those things, like, I never take any of the money I make from this job for granted. I live the weirdest, most privileged life in the world. I acknowledge that fully. I am not living a normal person life. I get to make content for a living. I get to make people laugh for a living. I get to joke around with friends online for a living. That's awesome. I have a massive amount of freedom. So anyone who's just been supporting what I do and wanting me to keep doing it, you're the reason I've been able to do it for over half a decade now as a full-time content creator, and over 10 years enjoying making content. Or almost 10 years. Like, 2 months. Almost exactly 2 months, chat. I will have been doing this shit for 10 years. That's wild. This is all I ever dreamt of, was affording rent, affording my bills, being able to make stuff that makes people laugh and bring them together. And like I said, create a space where people like feel like they belong. You can invite Nighttime Dan. DJ Nighttime Dan. I also enjoy just a game or just watching something too. My moods change, so whatever strikes your fancy. Okay. I mean, I'm glad that there's still space in some people's desire for content for those things as well, where I'm like, I don't really feel like doing a game tonight, guys. We're just going to watch shit. But I think, like, the mixing it up, it would be fun. Here's the thing. I've told you guys, I want to, we were watching Asian commercials. I was showing you guys some of my, like, the most unhinged, like, Japanese and, like, Thai commercials that I had, like, ever seen when I was, like, younger on stream. I think this was last year we did the commercial stream. I just enjoy being here in the vibes. Well, Nicholas, appreciate you a ton. Seriously, thank you. Would love to do another commercial stream. Would you guys like to, maybe we open up the first hour or two of stream watching ridiculous off-the-wall Asian commercials? Or whatever commercials, like infomercials, whatever. And then we move into gaming. I think that would be a cool way to do some streams. And then obviously we can do like public domain movie night. So maybe we can watch a movie and then move into more gaming. Uh-oh, my internet's pooping again. Hopefully I'm not stuttering out here or anything, guys. Yeah, Long Man. Long Man was the best thing that I think I've shown this community. Long Man. Oh, so good. So funny. My phone died. Glad I could get back in time to say goodbye to everyone. Yeah, good night, Lord Martini. Love watching commercials, so that sounds fun. Fuck yeah. All right, yeah, we haven't done infomercials yet either. I think that will be fun. We should do some infomercials because there's some really weird ones out there. Don't notice any buffering. Nice. Okay, so swapping connection. Next time I have internet issues, I'll just try to swap connection instead of like just bitching and like ending stream. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. I hate how much that alert sounds like me now. I thought it was going to be a funny bit. A, it jump scares me all the time. And B, it sounds like me, and then the picture of me doesn't help that theory. Old commercials are great. That's generally one thing I miss about not using broadcast TV. Yeah, some of the ads are genuinely great. I feel you on that one. I love unhinged Japanese commercials. Long Man is my favorite. That whole series was bizarre. It's so good. Thank you so much, by the way, Laws Arcane. Thank you, Arcane, for the raid. I hope that you're doing well. I hate to tell you this. I'm ending the stream right now. So those of you who are coming in the raid, I will give a quick intro and then a quick goodbye. Hello, hi, my name is Brian, a.k.a. Girbeagly. I'm a full-time Korean-American YouTuber, voice actor, and Twitch partner. Do everything from AAA games down to indies. I do cosplay, and I also open up Pokemon cards here every now and then. So if you're here, you're brand new, and you want to stick around and see what I do in a future stream, you will have the opportunity to see me again on Thursday. But that said, I'm so sorry that you're here. And I'm probably not going to raid tonight either, because it is almost 3:20 now a.m. my time, because I am apparently just unwell. So I gotta go. I can't stick around for a raid or anything. I'm so sorry. I'll shout out a couple people that are live right now that you guys can go check out if you want to. Germa is awake currently. My favorite streamer, Germa985, is playing Plants vs. Zombies. Which is, it just fits. It makes sense. You can go check him out. Banthony is playing Minecraft on the Neat Dude server still. We got, Jordan is doing his Fearathon. So if you were a cheapskate and didn't use your money to sub to me or gift subs here, you can go help out someone who has more subs than me if you want. You goddamn penny pinching. No. No, you can go. Jordan is doing a subathon right now called the Fearathon, where he's playing a lot of scary games, and like every time he gets scared, it adds time to the clock. And he's just trying to like marathon scary games. So go support him. Blizz is doing something. His screen says pee time, so I'm a little bit worried about Blizz. Not sure what he's really doing over there. I think there's an Asian milk commercial where a teacher turns into a piece of chalk and flies like a missile towards a student. I actually love that. Lexi is playing Marvel's Midnight Suns, which I've actually heard really good things about. I've actually heard like the cutscenes and the voice acting in that are pretty good. It's just like the tutorial's bad or something weird like that. So Lil Lexi is doing that. I can't believe Lex is up still, honestly. Rindia, who is also a late night streamer, is playing Genshin Impact. Fantastic Genshin Impact streamer, one of my favorites. Also just such a kind, warm soul. So if you want chill vibes, Rindia is wonderful. Thank you, by the way, Brookie, for giving all these shout outs here in the chat. Rindia is one of my favorite people. She also sings. Wonderful. Maddie Duvernay is doing Minecraft as well on the SMP. And then that looks like it for people I'm giving shout outs for tonight. So go check out all those people. Be mindful, be kind like you always are. Spread out, be nice in their communities. Thank you so much for all the support tonight. So many new viewers tonight. I hope that you enjoyed your time here. Hope that we get to see you back in some future streams. Our community loved having you here and teaching you the ropes of what we're all about. Yeah. I don't know, future stream. I'm a content boomer. So if you just want laid back streams or absolutely bizarre chaos from a community that is old enough to be considered an eldritch horror at this point, you're in the right place. I'll be live again on Thursday. Thanks for the resubs and the subs here tonight, allowing us to hover around 300 subs again. It's really nice of everybody. Thank you so much for keeping my rent paid. Appreciate that a lot, especially with the raising prices of everything at the moment. I'm going to get going. I'm going to end here. And I will hopefully see all of you in the next one. But thank you very, very much for all the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, donations. Anything that came through here tonight, again, keeps the lights on for me. I just appreciate it a lot. 10 years is a long time to think about like where I'm at and how generous people have been and how much I appreciate the circumstances that I live in. It's just fucking unreal, honestly, sometimes. Thank you for all that you do. Thank you. If you're brand new here, by the way, thank you very much for constantly, or not constantly, for sticking around this long. Even if you don't decide to follow, I get it. It's the internet. Literally thousands of people streaming all at once. You're not going to vibe with everyone. Like, you don't want to lend more of your energy here. Thank you for the energy that you have lent here, all the time that you spent here. Just giving me a shot at all. Giving me a look-see. Means a ton. We're growing the community as much as we can this year. Like I said, we're getting big this year. This is going to be the year that I'm up there with the big boys. I'm going to work on it. I'm going to make better content, and I appreciate the honest feedback from people. All of you are wonderful for that. Never going to be offended if you're saying it in a meaningful way, in a mindful way. So thank you so much for those of you who believe in me, have seen me through so many different like types and waves of content. You're fantastic for that. Always so fun hanging out here. So proud of this space and everyone in it, as well as the content you started creating going on 10 years ago. Can't wait to see what you do this year. It's going to be big. Yeah, 2023. I hope so. Thank you, Brookie. You're so sweet. Like, genuinely, someone I care. Like, I appreciate you so much. Like, a lot. Thank you for all the contributions that you have given to this community over the years. All right, chat. Thank you again. Hope you had fun chatting or lurking. No matter what you did, you spent time here. It helps me out in the algorithm. God knows that we have to fight the computers before it becomes Terminator. Thank you so much. Hope you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. You guys are the best in the world. I love every single one of you so very much. I really, really do. Finger hearts as usual. Gonna go ahead and get out of here. Thursday should just be another regular stream. Friday is Femme Friday. I will be dressing up as Aerith from Final Fantasy VII Remake, and we'll hopefully beat intermission so that we can get started on Crisis Core as well. All right, I'm gonna go. Goodbye, everybody. Appreciate you all. Love you all. Take care. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
You make